I mean, I ain't spending money. Yeah,
You could be live.
you
Did you go
could
to
be
YouTube?
live.
Let me go check you on my phone real fast. Good old P4X.
I ain't spending money on Discord. I already spent a giant fuck ton of money on getting Japanese food today.
Oh yeah, he's alive. Also, Japanese food's always worth it. Yeah, but he'd be alive, but not.
He is alive, boy. He is a cow.
My God, he is. Let's see. Does your audio come through the YouTube? Let's check.
The YouTube.
On Sam, going back to the stream. Here it is. Let's see it. Do I hear it? Oh, ads in the menu. I'm gonna have to say I don't hear you at all. I've heard myself. I heard Wise Gang, but that is it.
Now for something completely different.
Yeah, I just heard Wise Gang's fucking words right there in this. Everybody's hearable but you, it looks. That's always fun.
Obviously.
It seems to not have worked. Let's see.
What about now?
Obviously.
Can we hear me now?
It's waiting for the stream to catch up. 1 sec. Seems to not have worked.
Don't mess with me.
Almost there. 1 sec. Let's see.
What about now?
There you are. I heard you. I heard you through it.
All right, perfect. We're in.
Now?
We're in, baby. How ugly do I look? Just say the normal amount.
awesome.
That's really all I need to hear.
The normal amount.
Perfect.
The normal amount of beef.
We're
in, baby.
We're fucking in it, boys.
Oh yeah, we have it going.
We got it going. Okay, so here's the thing, everyone. You know, there's usually a topic of discussion that forms in every single fan base. Who's strongest? Who has the best weapon? But today we're answering an age-old question that no one has ever asked. Who gives the best sloppy toppy in the Rwby universe? And we got a lot of contenders today. We have over 100. So we're going through it. Think of this as just a general tier list of who I like the most and who I think goes where. But, yeah. I'm joined today by two Discord members. My mod,
Yay.
Yang Gang, and then also Weiss Gang. Hi, everyone.
Wait, so are we having voices in it? Because we might say either chaotic shit or the most incriminating stuff.
Yes, your voices will be included.
Yes, we are here. I could hear us through it as well.
So are you excited? Listen.
This sounds interesting.
Well, considering that all the names are Weiss and Blake, two character names, I think we're chilling.
I'm surprised Goody hasn't joined in.
I'm surprised too.
Yeah.
Dude, how long were you able to stream on YouTube?
Probably needs a ping.
I was gonna say, did you ping everyone just to let you know you started?
Yeah. I'll do a little ping in the general real fast.
Do it,
Give
please.
it a little ping-a-ling.
Michael, the answer is as long as I really felt. Like, I've been able to do it for a bit. I just kind of do it whenever. This made sense to be on YouTube. But just give it a couple minutes. Gentlemen, here's the thing. We decided that we're not doing S tier, A tier. Well, I decided that because it's my thing.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
So our
Fair
S
rules,
tier
mate.
is throat goats. So who just you got to think who's gonna give the best slop, enjoys it, and honestly, like you look forward to it at the end of a hard day. Sloppy but needs toppy is our A tier. It means that like yeah, it's great, it's sloppy, it's there. However, comma, you want more. Okay.
So the kind of shit that you want to just go back to after you hit it once.
It's like you need it, and it's like they're still there. Like they're doing their best. It's fine. It's exciting. It's enjoyable. And when you see who's going in like sloppy but needs toppy, you'll understand. Still learning technique. They don't got sloppy, nor do they got toppy. They're just learning. All right, they're going through it. Next, we got licks it like a lollipop. I feel like that's self-explanatory.
Explains itself.
Yep.
I see.
Our D tier, no, wait, our F tier or whatever is only to save their life. Underneath that, we got, can we stop yet? And this is if I think they would ask that question after about like 20 seconds.
Sounds about right.
Underneath that, maybe on your birthday. So like, you gotta really ask. You gotta be begging for that one.
You gotta earn enough stickers to earn your special treat.
You gotta fill out the little punch card. You get it to happen.
And oh my, I don't even know where my stream is right now. But either way, I don't know where I
I
am.
wanted to mention that your camera, like you are like halfway behind the tier list at all times almost, or your face cam.
I'm just looking at it from Discord.
And now
I
it's
can barely
straight
read the tiers.
Wait a minute.
I can read the tiers enough because I went to my.
You see, I'm on mine. If I go,
You can always full screen the stream there, always.
oh, there we
If you
are.
want.
No, I figured out where I was. I thought I was in a different spot. That's on me.
Yeah, you're all good.
Pulling it up. Hi, live streamers. I am reading. Tier names are goated. Appreciate. Underneath that, we got maybe on your birthday. All right, no, I already read that one. Underneath maybe on your birthday, we got why are you using teeth? It's again, it's a question you gotta ask.
I mean, some people like it.
I'm not saying you're self-incriminating here, but I've yet to meet one person. And by the way,
I'm neither confirming nor denying.
Exactly.
Plus, I'm not exactly outing either.
Hey,
You
Mr.
do you.
Stoner.
so underneath why you're using teeth, we got doesn't try and doesn't care. So like they don't even care if it's good or not. They're just here to do what they got to do. Underneath
Not
doesn't
about it,
try
but
and
we'll do it.
doesn't care, we got for legal reasons I won't answer. And these are for
Legit.
characters where I know that people are gonna want a definitive answer on them, but they are under the age of 18 and we can only speculate, we can't determinate.
All the kinds of time where if you answer in the affirmative, you might get the FBI on your doorstep.
Exactly.
Potentially.
So for legal reasons, I'm not giving a definitive.
Valid.
Smart.
That's just an auto selection. They go there.
Yeah, it's just like, listen, we can discuss hypotheticals, but we can't do anything else. I feel like that's fair. So,
I mean,
We're all
technically,
the
isn't this
fantasy,
a
it's your own
hypothetical?
brain, so.
I mean, all of
I
it's
mean-
for hypothetical.
Multiple hypothetical dimensions here.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, but like here's really the only question I gotta ask. Our first up, we're just gonna go through the list as we see fit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just random. Amazing. First
I'm
one,
already
so
angry at who we have to deal with first, because I just want him dead. More dead than he already is.
So our first pick of the day is Adam.
Yes.
I fucking hate him so much.
Now,
Get on
for
all
those
that.
wondering, we're talking about head game in general. This is not
wait,
just
should
this
we
is not
start with
just
a
sucking
spoiler
cock.
tag just in
This
case?
is everything. All right, this is head game. So where do I think Adam belongs?
I think that, given what we know about him, I think that he never gives and only receives, period.
Completely agree.
Most likely.
Could
He
not
is
have agreed
that.
more in my entire life. I was gonna say selfish lover, and through and
Well,
through. So I'm
Lover is a
literally
strong
doesn't try
word.
to
More
do it.
like he just kind of takes what he wants more or less.
I would see him as not doing it out of love, out of only self-gratification.
So I'm saying doesn't try and doesn't care. All right, he's not trying it, and he does
He'll
not
care
want to
if
do it.
He'll care if he gets it, but he's too much of a narcissist to put in the effort.
And this is only
True.
about giving. All right, you know what I mean? Like this is a giving tier list.
Yeah,
You know what?
would enjoy
Do you know
it.
what Adam
Most likely.
does? Adam pulls a fucking Patrick Bateman from American Psycho, and while he's like doing the thing, he looks at himself in the mirror. That's the kind of shit he does.
I could get behind that though. Like good for him. I'm not into it, but like good for him.
God.
Wait, for those of you guys who watched the One Piece live action, think Helmeppo in the first episode, Adam probably does that same shit in the mirror with his weapon.
That's sickening. That's
Live
sickening.
action, yeah.
Also, shouldn't we technically have a tier that says would probably break it in the process?
Adam was a simp to Blake.
Some of
That's
these
all.
that I'm wondering.
Okay, but here's the thing. There's two ways we could interpret that. One is just like because they're strong, funny, haha, or they are so fucking terrible they legitimately don't know what is happening.
That's why I say leave it at that, because that way you interpret it your own way.
Mm-hmm. Now there's this girl who I do not remember, but she was a fighter in the first season or second
Oh,
season.
man.
Cardinal. She was
what's
the martial artist.
What's her fucking
Yeah,
name?
she was the Kung Fu girl who showed up for Volume 3 but never showed up again. Kind of like most people in Volume
As
3.
most characters in that volume.
But
Okay,
she did have a pretty important breakout. I mean, she single-handedly like saved her entire teammate from that giant ice ball by just fucking
He was the most competent
open
one of her
palm
team by far.
fisting a boulder 30 times her size with fucking ease. I'm like, god damn.
She's the definition of level
hero of
20
her team.
monk.
I
Yeah,
think
she is level 20 monk.
I think
Legit level
honestly,
20
just straight vibes alone, only to save their life because she's sick.
Probably.
You know what I mean? Like,
Probably could do it, but wouldn't unless needed. Yeah, I see that.
I mean, for canon reasons, I would say probably middle, but I don't know that much about her, to be fair.
Well, the vibe I got from her is that she's the only girl on her team, and she also, I'm pretty sure, is the only competent one. Because
She's the leader of the
as
team
you
too.
see, when the rest of her teammates get stuck in that giant ice ball, she sees that shit and she just rolls her eyes and drops her head and watches the ground as she runs towards it because she's so sick of their shit. And I'm just like, that kind of person who has to deal with that kind of level of dumbasses probably have to work slightly harder to like, get to that level where they'd be like, sure, I can do this.
you know what?
Yeah.
I'm hearing it. Now we can always rearrange. I feel like that. I'll give her still learning technique. I'll let her do her thing. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, technically, we
I'm
could
pretty damn
also-
sure she's the leader of that group as well. Team
I'm
Auburn.
pretty
Yeah, I
sure
think
she's
she
in charge.
was.
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm pulling up the wiki real fast. Yeah, she.
I think
she-
her name's Arlen, I want to say.
Oh,
her name
because it was
is
the whole
Arslan Atlan.
Lion Witch of the Wardrobe thing with their team.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what
it's
they
like-
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every single character, man, even if they're not that important, has a whole thing.
I'm with it.
I mean, like that one random guy in Volume 7 who has badger claws is Fiona's uncle. I'm like, that was never stated. Oh yeah, Fiona's uncle is a badger. I'm like, and his badger claws.
She references him as uncle exactly one time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, one time. And I'm
Wasn't
just
sure
like,
whether that was like a literal
that's
family
so-
thing or that was like a
okay, and
like a
that just
respect thing.
and that whole thing just proves that Faunus lineage is bullshit, just straight up.
It is kind of a randomizer, it seems.
Hey,
Because
listen.
if I remember correctly, if two of the same, guaranteed the same, but if two different ones, the third one can be completely random. Could be one parent, could be neither.
Yeah, it's
just
more
like,
than likely going to be like a similarity between the two, but if they're two different, then it just kind of randomizes.
like now I'm just
Fair enough.
people have always made the joke that like if a cat and a dog get together, they should make a hyena Faunus because that's funny, but like that's not how that shit works.
Yeah, not really, no.
Okay. I love Watts so much.
It's
He's
like
such
I
a
love
smarmy
Watts, but
prick.
we have to keep to what this tier list is,
Yeah, I
which
know.
is
He is. I think he's
I
like.
think he can do it.
It's like
be
it's tough because it's
motivated.
like I feel like he doesn't try and doesn't care. Like
Adam. Yeah.
If it was something
He would be
then
too
yeah.
cocky and shit like that about it. He would just be like, why would I?
But
have
you
to
know
do
what?
anything
You know what? He was scared. Like he stood up to Cinder because he thought he was better than her, but Salem, he never did anything. So I think he used his teeth. He's a begrudging dick sucker.
He would probably bite out of
I
spite.
think honestly he'd probably be the like maybe even try for like a second and be like, no, I don't want to do this shit no more. Period.
No.
Or
I'm good.
maybe not. Yeah, he'd probably be like, nah. Why am I doing this again?
Like it's hard to pick between why are you using teeth and doesn't try and doesn't care. It's
he's gonna do
he's probably
something.
more of a doesn't try and doesn't care kind of guy.
Yeah, definitely. Because I have a feeling from him that if he was going to try something, he would try to be good at it.
You know what? I'm with that. I'm with that perspective.
'Cause that's kind of his like entire thing. Is if
Do you
whatever he's doing, he's always kind of good at it.
Yeah. Do you
He
reckon we
doesn't
should
do what he's
put
not good
like above or below certain characters just to say who's the most valid for that group?
Oh wow.
Because I'd say at the
We
moment
can always
Adam's
do
like at the top of
we
the
can
list for
always
the
at the end literally just go back through each row and pick an MVP from each row.
valid.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
That's
just frozen.
That's a fair way of doing it. You straight frozen. Oh no.
I think I'm just straight frozen.
Nah, give it a minute. Let it do some buffering, I guess.
Nah, I just turned the camera off on myself and I'll turn it back on.
Good job.
Maybe. Or I won't.
Nice.
Potentially.
Oh no, it's just frozen. Well,
yeah, you are perfectly
shit.
still on stream. This is fun.
well, you know what? We're taking it the way we gotta take it. Can we still hear everyone?
Wisdom beef.
I mean, yeah, we can still hear you. So
Let me see if it. Can we hear things on stream? Let me hear it real fast.
Because I'll just continue no video and just talk.
I'll turn it back.
Yeah, you can still hear on stream. You're just gone.
my stream was muted, so
Yeah, I had my muted too. I just unmuted it. Yeah, no, you could hear him on. You can still hear everybody on stream. It's
yeah,
just
I
your
can hear
camera's
like
gone.
that
It's literally it.
I can hear like background noise ever so slightly. So yeah, it's definitely
I
working.
can hear like a fan.
Okay,
That's about as much.
we're good. I think we're fine. Maybe.
Potentially.
Okay. All right. It unfroze. I'm just gonna put the tier list in the middle. All right. And just not have my camera on. It's like I'm vain,
what?
but
Voices work. If anything to break, it would probably be the best with the camera.
yeah, I'm showing with the camera not working. Okay, back to it. So we got Watson doesn't try and doesn't care. Next is Oobleck.
Yes.
Black.
Just yes.
Honestly,
Here's the thing.
Like here's the thing. I really
I'm like
I get the
50-50
I get the
on
vibe that he's sloppy but needs Toppy. Like it's just
I mean, with how fast that man moves just normally when he's not tweaked out on jet fuel, I mean coffee,
exactly.
the dude probably like just does it at such an insane speed. It's like unironically over in 30 seconds.
like it's
Either way.
like hard. It's really difficult for me because it's like he's either gonna end up top of A tier or bottom of S, and like I don't. It's tough. You know what I mean? Like it's tough.
That's like saying, oh, that's like a difference between like an A- and a B+. I mean, like, yeah, there is a difference, but does it really matter?
It doesn't, but like that. All right, now we got Batman from the Justice League. I just
Okay.
feel like
Okay, hold on. Are we talking about part 1 Batman or part 2 Batman? Because
I
part
have
2
seen
Batman
neither
is a
yet,
very
so this is entirely your discussions.
That's
okay.
part one.
I
the image
watched
you have
part
right there.
2 literally this morning at like 3 a.m. because I realized, oh shit, I have money, I'll buy it, whatever, fuck it. Enjoyed it way more than 1.
Yeah, it
The
was definitely
second
better
one is like proper Batman, like with an actual Batman voice actor, and I'm just like,
it
yes,
beat Batman, just like slightly
yeah,
less.
just an
tangy.
actual Batman.
I'm
The first,
Part
but
2.
the first one is literally like hormonal teenager Batman.
Yeah, though
He
I
even
will
like starts
say,
liking Weiss a little bit and shit like that. There's like a slight thing.
okay,
there.
yeah, but like in the second one they do make more parallels, but we're not talking about that.
Yeah.
But I will say, I don't think he's good at it, but he's willing to do it.
It's like
I think he would probably be like the maybe on your birthday one.
I feel like
Personally,
it's like I was trying to really pick between only to save their life or maybe on the birthday.
Probably, yeah.
Because it's
Feeling he'd
you
be
know
willing
what?
to do it.
Actually,
What?
like here's the issue. Canonically, based on DC Comics, Batman doesn't do oral.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So like, does he just go to?
This is like teenage is a little bit cocky now because he has some powers. Not really that cocky, more like just happier in general.
That's okay. See, that is a level of information that is so unnecessary.
But I'm happy
glad
we
it
have it.
exists.
Yeah,
It's like that whole myth
Love
of
when the
Master
comics
Chief's
should do
armor
random
jacking
things.
him off. It's not real, but it's funny.
It really helps me out. It lets me know everything I need to know.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit's built into all the suits a little bit after a certain point. So
Yeah. So like,
there is that because they don't want.
so what
distraction
tier
to happen
would
on the
be
field.
doesn't do it belong to?
What do you mean? Doesn't
Doesn't-
try and doesn't care?
Yeah, I guess.
I
haven't
would
seen
personally
part
think
two,
on your
so
I
I'm
don't.
birthday.
But
abstaining from
it's
this
not
one.
that he doesn't try. It's something he just doesn't want to. I feel like those are different.
And you know what? That's like a
It
fair.
really depends, one or two. Part 2 would not do it. Part 1 maybe on your birthday. That's my personal thing.
Part two
You
definitely
said
not. Part
hormonal
one might.
teenager, and that's just like, fuck it, I'm down.
You know,
Yeah,
like
I mean, given how
It's a lot
Wonder
of
Woman
control.
acted in that first movie, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
I mean, considering
No,
how
they were
Yang
all
acted around Wonder
better.
Woman.
I don't blame her.
Both of
Don't get
them?
me wrong. I don't
Yeah.
fucking blame her.
Both.
But also, Blake being low-key jealous was really fucking funny.
was.
I do fucks with that. I will say this is
Hey,
hello.
Hey.
hey,
Who's that? Cootie.
Cute.
that's Cootie.
Cootie.
Aw.
Hello.
She's got
Hey.
another profile pic.
I love them.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always love them. Now, I still think, honestly, just to clarify, when someone gets put into doesn't try and doesn't care, not all doesn't tries and doesn't cares are the same. Some are it's
Yeah.
because they're just too badass and simply wouldn't perform oral. Others it's because they're just so they're just horrible human beings and selfish lovers.
Exactly.
Like
There is a difference for everybody.
there's a difference. Like whenever we get to Jean and we see the differences in Jean, I think it'll become more pronounced.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I think
apologize if
that
there's
tier
any
is-
negligence on my part because I am currently walking towards the train station to go travel home for Christmas.
I'll have fun with that.
Be safe.
Have fun.
Yep.
I was
But
going
I
to say, I think
I
that tier's
could-
probably
I
going to
couldn't
be
let
the
you guys
other.
not
They don't
see.
care, they don't try,
True.
somewhere in between, or just
They just
plain no.
don't.
I personally think I don't know. My personal votes on the birthday thing,
I'll
but
change
also
it.
doesn't
I've
try to
changed
care
it.
kind of makes sense.
We're at
Doesn't try
Sure
or
doesn't
doesn't
try
care.
or
You know what?
doesn't care.
I accept that. I accept
Much
that.
better.
doesn't
better.
try or doesn't care. I'm cool with that one.
That makes
I mean, that's
perfect
cool.
sense.
Much better.
I can't see shit on it, but that's cool.
I mean,
Okay, cool. We're 5 minutes behind in stream. I guess I'm just trying to make sure that it's not dying. Okay.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
more or
but-
less. It's not like 30
Stream on my
seconds
phone,
behind
so
for
I'm
me.
just going to be providing audio
Yeah.
cues.
That's
It's on
fine.
YouTube as well right now, being live streamed.
Okay.
All right.
So our next
So-
one is Bianca Prisma. Don't know who that is.
From the
She's
Arrowfell,
from
Brain.
Oh, is this
she's
an
from
Arrowfell?
Arrowfall, I think.
Okay.
Oh, Arrowfell
Okay,
ones.
thing.
Yeah,
I bought
I
that
remember
like
those.
a year ago, installed it, and I haven't touched it, and I don't
What the
know
heck
why.
is an arrow
I
fell?
liked it.
Just so you know that
Exactly.
just so we know everyone that this is what she looks like. I'll just keep that in
I
mind.
mean,
I haven't played the game yet, but she kind of looks like a
I
mid C
completed.
tier.
Like,
I mean,
98% of
she
that game
looks
was-
she looks like the type to ask, "Can we stop yet?"
that lipstick though.
Ah,
I
I
mean,
think she's from Atlas, and people from Atlas, by default, aren't well off.
all of that team for sure is from Atlas, and I think they are not like official.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure is what it was. None of them are official because they're not supported by Atlas, but they're their
Yeah,
own team. They do
but-
their own shit. They're kind of like vigilante at this point. I'm pretty sure if I remember
But
correctly. I might be very
Isn't
wrong.
Bianca the one that's is she
She's
actually
the
on
leader
the
of
team?
them.
Because there's 4 people on the team, and then there's one that's more like an officer kind of thing. Because
Isn't
there's Team Briar,
doesn't
and
one
then
of those chicks just straight up have drills?
Yes, one of them straight up just has drills.
I'm with that.
the one that
Okay.
has
Dixon's
drills, I
around.
think she gives good neck.
Another one has pseudo flamethrower. So,
Okay. So for Bianca,
the Atlas people are probably about as stiff as the people they're trying to throat.
mm, it's hard
was-
because it's I hate when
Lollipop
tier
version
lists don't actually like spread their stuff out.
I mean, yeah.
Personally say the lollipop one would make the most
Unless
sense.
the
I'm
tier
guessing.
list is like a personal preference thing, like
That's
ranking
different.
waifus. That's entirely subjective, and a lot of them
Yeah.
are going to be put into one category.
That's not how it works.
Dude, I think licks it like a lollipop. Like I'm trying to look at her, and it's like there's certain ones in my head I know where I'm gonna place them, and there's a lot
Yeah.
where I don't. Like our
From
next one's
memory
black.
of the game, I think she was the most
Oh
controlled
shit!
one.
Okay.
Oh, then yeah, okay. Then
Okay, fucking Black Canary from Part 2 is such a vibe. She is great. She definitely goes up with Oobleck. Because, like,
Yeah.
she just gives constant shit to everybody. And it's just the
She's
greatest.
upbeat like 99% of the time.
Oh, she's just happy all the time. When she's not fighting, she's annoyed that there's a fight going on and she's not beating someone to death.
I
And
like
she
it.
immediately was just like, Yang, blonde, punches. You and I are best friends.
And that's all I want. That's all I want out of it. Now, our next one's going to be
She is a
controversial.
literal
Okay.
throat goat.
True.
All right,
She's
first
in
of
her
the
powers.
main four. Let's go.
So
Go, Blake.
here's the thing.
Guess
And I've been, I'm not dodging the Blake hating allegations. All right, I'm really not. But this fully depends, and only depends on which
The tongue.
Faunus part she gets. If she gets the tongue of a cat, it's can we stop yet? That's my thought process. Can we stop
You
yet?
don't
Really
know.
shies with
Yang
Faunus.
might be into that shit.
Well, she could be. She could be. That's fair. That's fair. All right. I don't
But
know.
remember,
are we on that
Okay,
masochism train?
I mean,
Faunus
that's-
is-
Poor fucking Yang.
Faunus is, if I remember correctly from the lore, is basically literally they have all the aspects of him by like 2 bits. There's only 1 or 2 differences. She has ears,
yeah,
and she has, I think, the sight a little bit.
yeah. She has like she has cat
Yeah,
eyes
she has-
in the ears.
But I thought
Like,
all
ears.
Faunus
Those
got
are
that.
only
I mean,
cat
most
things
things can
about
see in
her,
the
really,
dark.
other than
Cats
I mean, yeah,
can
most
see really
Faunus can
great
see in the
dark.
dark, but I think it's one
Not all.
physical trait, and then like maybe
Most
some
Faunus only have
genetic
one
traits
physical
thrown in.
trait.
Yeah, there's 1 to 2 physical traits, and there's some basic genetic ones that all of them have. Like, well, not all of them, most of them have, like the see in the dark shit.
It's like
But I'm saying, like, her
it's like Dark
main
Vision in
thing
Dungeons
is,
and Dragons. 80% of the races have it, but there's still
Yeah,
like 20%
Like
that
how
don't have
Neon
that shit.
Cat has only the tail, not the ears. Blake has only the ears, not the tail. Like they only have one trait.
Mhm.
So I think
I'm gonna be honest
we
with you.
should err on the side of no cat tongue.
Right now, where
Yeah, I
I've
would say
been
so.
thinking of it as either licks it like a lollipop or still learning technique, and I feel like that's the most fair I could be.
still think technique. I would say technique.
Yeah,
I would say
I have
100%.
100%
Yeah,
above
like,
whoever
That's
this.
probably why Adam tries keeping her around, because
I feel like Adam is not subsequent to learning good necking techniques.
Well, that's why he's at the
No.
bottom.
Yeah, no.
He's-
That's why he's down there.
He's
He
at the
doesn't try
bottom.
shit.
Our next one is Bolin Hori.
Okay, he's part of the.
He's part of
part of Opposite
Auburn.
team.
He's part of Auburn, the martial arts person's team.
Oh, yeah,
he was
Bolin.
he was the one who stumbled around a bit, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the klutz.
Was it him?
Yeah.
No, was it him? Yeah, it was him.
I'm just gonna put him in why you're using teeth.
Fair enough.
Sounds
you would
good.
want a person to do that. Just like,
Sounds about right.
whoopsie.
And we have
This sounds about
one more king who needs his
Oh,
crown once
no.
again.
Cardinal. Oh, no.
Time to
I'm putting
commit
Cardinal the
patricide.
same as Adam.
And you know what? I'm gonna say something that's controversial, only to save their life.
I think he would.
Like, because
Yeah.
here's the thing.
He is, when it comes to situation, very much so would do anything to save life.
Like at
Like
the
anything.
He is probably that much of a coward anyway.
that's
He
what I'm
is,
saying.
he
when
definitely does.
Jimmy Ironwoods came down like a fucking savior, all right, coming down like John fucking Connor, going out shooting Grim left and right. What was Cardin Winchester doing? He was trying to suck some cock. He was like, please save me, please save me. He was ready to blow. So
Oh,
like,
God.
I think only to save his life. Like, I get it.
I think that's a very valid option right there.
Yeah.
And like, here's like
I mean, let's be real. All Cardin did in the entire show was suck dick.
I mean,
Yeah.
To anybody
I mean,
who he
he
couldn't
sucks
bully, he
Pierce dick.
basically did. You're not
Yeah.
wrong. You
hello,
are not
Nicolas
wrong.
Cage. How you doing? I'm just reading chat, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Blake is sadly the weakest from the group. Thank you, Master Zero. And we see him. He's probably saying it would be good if we've seen him in Vacuo.
True.
Oh my god.
True.
I would love to see like John come out against Cardinal, who's been through hell and back and literally aged and gone back.
Right? Yeah.
And Cardinal just tries to go right back to the same shit, and John just fucking uppercuts him,
Personally,
and John just bails. I would love
I
that
think
so much.
Cardin's going to be a bit changed if it comes to that. Like, he's not going to be fully,
If he lived.
good.
That's assuming that bitch
True.
lived.
We don't fucking know if any of his team lived.
I mean, the entirety of Team Cardinal ran away from a single Ursa Major.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
I think at best he might be doing like scouting duty.
Which also lends credence to them possibly surviving, because they would maybe run away if they didn't think they could win.
They adopt the Joseph Joestar strategy.
True.
Hey, look, it's the most relevant girl in RWBY.
Who is this?
Shut
it's
up,
this
you.
it's the one you legitimately only it's Cecil. It's the one you legitimately only see like in 2 episodes.
And
Yes,
everyone
it's
keeps
just with
asking for her
Betty.
back.
Yeah,
It's like
they
time
literally
dilation
reference
with
her
Weiss.
with
You
the
keep
cat.
asking, they keep, and they will never deliver.
That's tough.
The Curious Cat even like talked about like, hey, this will ever come back in relevancy again, and then no, it doesn't.
I tried changing my audio output. Is my sound still okay?
Yeah, you're
good.
chilling.
That's fine.
All right, so like, looking at the
she's
photo,
Atlas.
How
she's
she was extremely military at all times of that. Like she was like, we are 2 seconds past this, we have to go now.
I'm putting her up in
What are
still
we
learning
talking about right
technique because it looks like it'd be militant, but at least enjoyable.
True. I can agree
Yeah.
with that, honestly.
She's stiff about it, but she
Cecil.
knows what to do.
Okay.
I recently learned of this term. She's a bunker bunny for sure.
Oh my god, we love us a good
Oh,
bunker
God.
buddy in this house.
Oh no!
Bunker Bunny, please
No.
elaborate for the crowd.
Okay, a bunker bunny is basically a woman in the military who pours herself out to her fellow soldiers whenever the time arises.
Like the military version of that one policewoman who was in the memes like half
Pretty
a year
much,
ago.
yeah. But with respect, because you're literally going to be fighting wars with these people. There's got to be some more level of respect than that bitch gave.
Yeah.
It's a real shame to the NoFap community because all that obviously built up tea to fight whoever.
Oh yeah, you're
Gone.
having like a bunch of like 20 somethings.
She's a light in the darkest
nothing
of
but
time.
like train all day. Yeah, they're gonna be all kinds.
Yeah,
of
they're
crazy.
they're not gonna be out there fighting. I don't know who they'd fight. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. But either way, our next one, everyone,
Oh,
does it-
no.
who remembers?
She, much like Adam, only receives.
yeah, it sounds like.
And she would probably put the shot collar around your dingus.
And you know what the worst part is? I kind of respect her for it, and it could just because I hate Cinder so fucking much that the fact that this woman took like masochistic pain, like pleasure in hurting her, even as a child, is kind of respectful.
Yeah.
She is the woman who traumatized Cinder.
No,
That
she's
says
the one who
something.
created Cinder. If she wasn't such a bitch, Cinder probably would have been a normal person.
Like she's under Batman.
At least Cinder would have been a lot less of a bitch in the first place, at least.
Like
At
she's
the very least.
she's under Batman, but like
Yeah.
it is what it is.
That's a sentence.
All right, now here
Hey,
comes the
speaking of Cinder.
controversial take. I actually like Cinder as a character, so fucking fight me.
I will because I
like
hate
her.
Cinder as a character. Here's the thing
I
I've realized
hate her, but I like her.
in my time away
Same,
from RWBY.
same-wise.
I just hate characters that if I were to do to them what they did to other people, they wouldn't understand empathy or sympathy, and it enrages me.
So a sociopath.
Yeah, like one of those things of like, it's kind of like, how the Joker like just kind of kills a bunch of children and it's like, ah ha 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 ha, you know what I mean? Like a laugh. Like he like rapes Barbara Gordon then paralyzes her, but if I were to rape the Joker and paralyze him, he'd be like, nah, it's cool. Like he wouldn't even give a shit. Like it makes me angry.
Well,
To be fair,
I feel
there
like
has been a regular dude who literally pranked the Joker. That wasn't Batman.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
And
I feel like before Volume 9, I would be like, well, I stand Neo so hard, I can't say anything against people who stand Cinder very hard. But now Neo kind of learned the era, so now it's slightly less problematic for me to stand her than it is to stand Cinder.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
here's the
say
thing, though.
I'm gonna be honest.
Considering what Cinder does, she definitely is kind of like the honeypot.
it's
If
like
you get the term.
here's the problem. She's either a throat goat, right? Like I hate her. I cannot stress enough how much I fucking hate this bitch. Like, but she's either a throat goat or she's like, can we stop yet? She asks you the question.
Honestly, here's the thing.
I mean, considering
I would
what
say save a life.
Salem has to do,
Now, here's the thing. I
she's
think
done stuff.
It dependent on what's going on. Like, for instance, if Sam was just like, hey, on your knees, she'd probably do it with immense gusto. A little bit of disgust, but mainly gusto. But if Mercury would try it, she'd probably cut his dick off and then shove it down his throat.
She was doing it with disgusto.
I honestly think like she would do it. It would probably be the save a life category because if it became or like to her own gain, if it became to like the gain outweighs what she has to do, she would probably do it to the best of her ability.
If she genuinely wanted to, throat goat easy because she's got that crazy zealotous fervor in her that like is incredibly powerful in lots of situations.
She's got grippy sock pussy for real. No, I agree. But
and
just like
her semblance can heat stuff up. So
where we decide
that what you will.
I think at the very bottom should be only to save her life. That should be the absolute lowest.
That's the lowest we would go is to save her life.
Yeah, that should be the lowest.
I personally think that's probably best for current her.
Yeah, I think we could leave her there for now. Maybe
we can always rearrange later after we like deliberate more and like have to make decisions about people.
But okay, I'm gonna be honest. Before Volume 8, I was just like meh on Cinder, and then she had that when she tried to fucking steal the Winter Maiden shit, and she gave that speech to Winter. I was just like, okay, I like you now. And then after she got the dressing down from Watts, took everything he said, realized he was true, and then immediately switched it around and used that shit to her advantage. I'm like, okay, you're fucking awesome.
No, I got it.
I have that quote on a shirt.
Technically just growing a dimension on a character.
Yeah, but still, just like, that was a very quick turnaround. That was like less than 12 hours. Just like, motherfucker dressed me down, realized my life's shit, I'm gonna fucking change it like now. And murder people as well.
I get it. And here's the thing. This kind of brings me to the next one. I think we might have our first throat goat, but like not for the reasons you think.
Please say the name so I can follow along.
Clover
Clover.
I wanted to say Ace. I'm like, no, that's the team.
Considering it's Clover in his semblance, he might just be a throat goat.
Like
through his luck. Just naturally, it might just happen. Like without any practice whatsoever, probably could be.
And that's what I'm saying.
He could probably just flub it, and people would still say thank you.
Like, here's the problem. Like, I genuinely believe with this one and the next one, we just have throat goat after throat goat.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, so
a lesbian.
But one is by talent, the other is just by
one is by semblance, one is by just straight up.
One is by semblance, the other is by serving cunt so fucking heavily that like you couldn't help but except
Coco,
love her.
100%.
Yeah, good old Coco. Yeah, she's
Coco is up the top immediately.
Yeah, Coco's top tier. Like I think
she does it with confidence, and that affects things.
I mean, yeah, she literally kicked a Beowulf 3 times her size in the dick and then proceeded to clobber its skull in.
With a handbag.
It's like a problem because it's like I want to give Coco more time, you know, just like to be in the limelight, but it's hard. It's hard for me to just be like there's no
cool for
what decision is there to make? What deliberation? What conversation needs to happen?
Yeah, she's just great.
Yeah, what it is, man. There's just a fact here. That's what it is.
I mean, that's why I said literally just confidence would affect a lot.
Now we have Cowgirl from the Merry Maidens.
I'm conflicted.
Okay, first of all, she's a sheep, and her name is Fiona.
Fiona, thank you. Listen, you're gonna have to correct me for all the Merry Maidens because I did not find their names.
I know. I think I know all of them.
To be fair, besides Fiona and maybe May and Robin.
I think I'm missing one. To be honest with you,
the other one
I think the big one.
I think
The big
yeah.
one.
I think the big one
Brienne
is
of
like
Tarth.
Juliana or something like that.
Something like that.
Joanna.
Joanna, there it is.
Joanna.
That's it.
Yeah,
Joanne.
the Brienne of Tarth of the group.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like- What makes me so happy about this list is I have some deep cuts. I have some.
Oh yeah, there were some like deep cuts in
I
here.
feel like Fiona would be very enthusiastic. She's just so happy all the time.
I cannot wait to get to the Leaf conversation. Holy shit.
Dude,
The Leaf fucked everyone.
that's what I'm saying. Like, the Leaf is a throat goat just because it fucking sucks so much cock having to watch that scene and then proceed to see what happened.
Yeah.
Exactly. But honestly, for Marina, though, I would say probably
We also
either
have a second
Lollipop or Learning. I would honestly say one of those two. She seems a bit too timid otherwise.
I would
sometimes.
say
And like in
you
that
think
situation.
as a sheep, she is naturally timid, so I would think she puts
Licks it
in
like a
other-
lollipop. Like, she.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. Licks it like a. Like,
Yeah.
We always need to give, like, a good answer in terms of, like, what each of these mean. Licks it like a lollipop is not an insult. It could mean
No.
one of two things. It's either, like, they're very shy and naive, and this is their first time going through with it.
It sounds
Or they
like
just
to me,
like the
right?
lead up.
Or, like, they like the lead up and then go wild. And I think,
I'd
Yeah.
honestly say she would probably do the Lollipop thing and then lead up to Lorien Technique and probably wouldn't go past that, though.
yeah, like, right now, Blake is my queen of still learning technique in terms of, like, I genuinely think no one's gonna beat her in that regard.
For that one, yeah,
She
in that
does get
category,
along
probably.
Yeah,
True,
she is the
true.
but rating and execution are very different things.
It's like,
She
you
knows
know-
what to do, but she doesn't know how to do it fully, so she's learning.
And, like, here's the thing, like, obviously Yang's gonna be one of the last ones, but, like, I'll make my call right now. Yang and Blake are going to be, like, tied as the queens of still learning technique. Cause it's like, you know it's for each other. You know it's loving. And, like,
True enough.
that's it.
True.
So, like, we'll make our
If it's good
decisions when we
enough for
get
them,
there,
that's
but,
all that
like,
Yeah,
matters.
we'll get there when we get there.
our next
Yeah.
one is Cyborg.
Yes, Cyborg.
You
It
know,
really I would say it depends. Does he let the robot bit take over for a bit just to full compute it?
I feel like he's got to. Oh my
He just
goodness,
opens
there's
up
so much
compartment
going
and
on.
It's just a flashlight.
Like legit. The
Hello.
question is, does he just like download the best techniques possible from the internet real fast? Like, does he do that
But-
shit or no? Is the question.
yeah, but I don't think he even has one because why would he? He's a robot.
True.
It's like
Give so.
I want to
Yeah,
give him something that will make him like I don't want to say happy.
I mean, he kind of like accidentally pissed off like Ren the entire fucking out of one because he was like unintentionally kind of hitting on Nora.
I
was
do want to
funny.
say, just so everyone is
entire time.
aware, I'm like basically for reaction stuff taking the rest of the year off just because it's been a hell of a time, and I'm like filming a lot
Fair
of stuff. But
Takes time.
I will be coming back, and the first thing that I'm going to be doing is think of it more like a highlight reaction type thing. You'll still be able to see the full reactions, but like they'll be unlisted. I'm gonna be doing the 2 RWBY Justice League movies like back to back,
Yes.
and
Good
like
one.
Yeah.
I'm excited
Actually,
to like
on
watch them.
YouTube, on YouTube, they actually just combined both movies into a singular, like 2.5 hour thing. So you could do that, or just buy both of them individually. It doesn't really matter.
I was gonna
mean,
say
it
they're both
works.
on Max, so I could watch them there, or I can, because it's either or. I don't really mind, or I
Yeah.
can just watch it on YouTube. I don't care one way or the
Doesn't
other.
really matter where you
Yeah.
get the watch from
I mean,
at
if
this
it works,
point.
it works.
Yeah, if it works, it works. Whatever.
So as long as the streaming works, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
as far as I am concerned, and like the way I want to do it is, like if I end up going into like one of those long tangents or bits talking about something, just expect there to be a cut and then to like a skit of me just going through it, rather than like a long
Okay.
tangent. So like I'm trying to like do something new. But with Cyborg, I honestly think without even seeing, without
I'd say
seeing the movie,
I'd say considering part 1, I put him in the can we stop yet?
that's kind of where I was leading. That's
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
all right. Are you ready for the
It
next?
doesn't seem like he might be interested in
Oh
it.
god, not this one.
Who do you think it is?
Fucking D and dumb.
You
God
damn right, it's D, baby.
Okay, is he the one who dies, or is it the other one?
He's one who
He's
dies.
the one who got
He
yeeted.
is the absolute dumb one. He's the dumbest one of the two of them.
And you know what?
He's the teeth man. He is a teeth man.
You're saying teeth. You know what? That's completely fair. I was gonna say maybe on your birthday, but teeth. Yeah, I agree.
He's teeth. The other ones, maybe the other one of the two of them is maybe on your birthday.
Now I did not remember her name at all, but our next girl is
Cordovan.
the Dommy hater is what I called her.
The old
Cordovan.
robotic
Yes.
Cordovan.
General Cordovan.
I don't even think she's a
Commander
general. I think
Cordovan.
she's
No,
just
it's
like
commander.
a commander.
She's
and
like a special
shitty
ops.
one
The
in
only
the
general is Ironwood.
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 I
That's
think
the
she's
highest one they have in
technically
the
the
game.
same rank as Winter, technically speaking.
I mean,
Yes,
she's a special op.
Yeah, she's a
She
specialist.
She
just
is the
not
same
the
rank as
fighting
Winter. I'm pretty
kind.
sure.
More like the
What
logistics
is it? Her
kind.
name is
Intelligence.
It's Caroline Cordovan.
Caroline. Yes, that's Caroline Cordovan.
You have
Oh
a Cordovan.
god, that'd be like chalking a pork cue.
Dude, it's like why do I feel like
I honestly think it's either can we stop it or just won't even try.
Nah,
One
she
of the two.
doesn't try or care, straight up.
Yeah, like yeah, most likely.
and it's like here's the thing, it's
I would say right in the middle there between all four of those
She's
pictures. We're
both
right in the middle of that one.
incredibly uptight and has an incredibly high ego. No way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair
I'm gonna
enough.
add a caveat here. What if it was Ironwood asking?
Because
Oh, and then
What
also
if she's gotta
that
serve her
she's
country?
thrown instantly?
yeah, that's like that's why I was saying like
I would say she'd get on her
Hmm.
knees, but she's already at knee height.
it's like no, I'm
We got
hearing
two
you.
of those
I'm
on the
hearing a
list.
lot of the arguments and they're making a lot of sense right now.
I still think that's probably best for doesn't try doesn't care.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
it's
for us to have to hit
like
a
most
a
situations.
Schnee family tree in like an hour.
Oh, I feel like it's very obvious
I
for
think
literally all
Probably
of them.
3 out of the 5 are gonna be obvious.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
3 of them.
Yeah.
Three
Nah,
out
I
of the
think all
5
5
are just.
obvious.
I'm not gonna lie. The Schnee family dynasty may all be like, I don't know, sloppy but needs top. I can't explain it, but the Schnee family dynasty.
I don't think like any of them are going to be throat goats personally,
The
but like
throat
I think
goat
one or two of them
I don't
might hit
know
the top.
about
Might hit,
that.
I think the one or two of them
I mean,
might hit.
Whitley could be doing
Sloppy,
some
I think.
weird shit in the background.
I mean,
Well,
Pretty sure is
Whitley
let's
could
be
see
real.
the new boy.
If I was Willow, I would totally cheat on that fucker every second of every day, like straight up.
No, I get that. I completely understand that. Like Willow. Here's the thing with Willow. We'll get there when we get there, but like in my mind, and in the most loving way I can say it, she's like maybe on your birthday, but like the problem is like it's not because she doesn't have talent. It's because she's just unpracticed in a bit. You
that
know?
would make sense.
But I mean, yeah. But here's the thing. I think she definitely has the skill. I mean, we all seen how well she can just shove a bottle down her throat. So you just gotta replace the bottle with something else, and you're fucking golden.
And she did jug like half a fucking
Or
entire bottle. And
Just
it's like,
pour
oh, this man.
alcohol over it, and
Oh.
she'll go right
Pretty
at
sure
that
his
shit.
name is Dove
Yep.
Bronzewing.
Yep, Dove Bronzewing.
Dean Cardinal.
Part of Cardinal.
And he's
Like,
dead.
another
That
Cardinal.
whole team is dead. I'm pretty sure.
We don't know. It's not confirmed.
I'm
Well,
staring
pretty
at
sure
him.
there's at least
Which
one
team?
confirmed
I mean,
dead.
Osland's
I know
dead.
that much.
if it's Team Bronze, there's one survivor, and I think it's Nolan.
This is Team Cardinal.
Oh, Team Cardinal. I don't think anyone is confirmed dead from Cardinal.
Yeah, nobody's confirmed dead for Cardinal.
But
But you'll have to
is
see that when you
lame.
come back.
but I do
But
wish they
whatever.
were.
Yes, I wish they were.
If they killed them off, they're gonna kill all them off or all but Cardinal. Like at most, they might bring.
No,
Cardinal
I
back
kind
from
of
the
want
honestly.
all of Team Cardinal to be dead except for Cardin, and now he's just grizzled and depressed.
Exactly.
I want that.
It's like him
And
and
then John
John
Zero,
somehow
and
had the
then-
same character arc.
No. Then they both went through some shit and both realized that they were both kind of shitty to each other. They're just like, hey, friendship. Like, straight up friendship, bros.
Potential friendship. yeah.
Trauma,
Yeah.
bros.
One
John
wasn't
would
exactly
probably like
changed the
shit on him
carnage.
for a minute, but then would probably like not
Yeah,
shit on him, but like
it's-
give him a little bit of shit, and then probably do the whole like extend hand thing because that's just John in general.
Yeah, it's probably like trauma bro type level shit.
Probably I would guess. Yeah.
I can't tell you how excited I am for like
Hey, Star.
all the Johns.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah,
Both
all the
Johns.
Johns. That's gonna be fun.
This guy, I don't know.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'm trying to
Here's the
think.
thing. Here's the thing. There's a lot of characters that we just don't know shit shit
Yeah,
about.
He's generic bully number 3, man.
Yeah, but him being
So,
generic bully number 3 means that I can put him wherever I want, you know?
Pretty
You literally
much.
could put him wherever the hell you want.
And it's like we need a
I'm
maybe
like-
on your birthday, and he just kind
I
of
have a
screams
feeling
it.
They would all, yeah, either maybe on your birthday or honestly just put the entire team Cardinal where Cardinal is, because like that's kind of all their personalities like almost the same thing.
You're
I feel
right.
like of the people on Team Cardinal, the one I would rank the highest might be Russell, because he's got that alternative style, and I feel like that might lead to like.
He does
something
got that
else.
mohawk.
You know, that is fair.
Does got the
He
head.
might be the one exception to their team.
Now, we're going right to him. Dudley, the king.
Yeah,
Okay.
The bulk to D skull.
Okay.
Mr. Broken Arm.
I just think it's very strange because instead in a world where every weapon's also a gun, motherfucker just uses a regular gun, and I feel like there's something to be said about a motherfucker who chooses to only have a ranged option and not a hybrid weapon. I feel like that says a lot about a person.
That says either he just doesn't care enough for it, or he wasn't skilled enough to learn anything else.
And you think, or he might have a melee weapon. He's just better at shooting because if you were
True,
like a sniper, that doesn't mean you're shit with other weapons. It just means you are very, very good with a sniper.
He's got that +5
I mean,
to
you'll-
gun and like +1 to
also-
melee.
He's
In
not
the
the
few
only.
cases where it's needed, you gotta realize the butt of a rifle is a great bludgeoning weapon.
You're not
True.
wrong.
Yeah.
Literally a club.
But he's not the only one that just uses a plain rifle or gun.
True. There's
No.
but
it's
most
extremely
civilians
prevalent.
just use regular guns or swords.
I don't.
Yeah, there's
I
a
mean,
few,
all
there's
the-
a few hunters who use
All
it.
the
Yeah,
Atlas
yeah.
bots use a plain rifle.
What of like
True.
All of Junior's mooks use plain guns.
I'm gonna say something real
Yeah.
controversial here.
Mm.
Mm.
I think he's high. Like, I think he's high tier, and I'll tell you. That soul patch? Why do you think he's got a soul patch, alright?
Seems like a
He's a
pretty
Limp
mellow
Bizkit
take
fan.
to me.
Like, not
It's not that hell of a
no,
take.
because
It's
I
pretty
think
medium,
I think
honestly.
he likes to savor the juices down there, save it for fucking later.
I would
I
say
mean,
like
people
best, maybe. I think honestly, if we're going that way, I would probably say learning technique.
Right? Like,
Like at the bottom of learning technique, I would say.
I could get
He's
behind that.
also someone who, in the end, listens to other people and changes what he's
Yeah,
doing.
after
if you
after he
shit-
gets his arm snapped by a train.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
like there's literally
Maybe he's
like
into
no
that.
other option, or he
Yeah.
just like gets his face smacked in with straight facts, then he might understand. But till then,
Okay.
I mean, I was
This
going to say,
next
to be
one.
fair, some people like caught
Mm.
open in that way, so I'm not going to judge.
fair.
Alright, the
I
next
do
one.
have my thoughts for the next queen.
Yes.
Elm right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Elm.
Good. My favorite Aesop.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like, it's just like I don't.
Easy.
It
easy.
She is the best Aesop there.
like it feels.
love it, but I
To
feel
be
like
honest with you,
she
a
might
lot of the
break it.
Aesops can be in throat goat.
Yeah, like it's thing.
I
Everyone
think she
but
was.
Marrow
Energy she does.
could go up there straight up.
Like it's hard
I
to
feel
explain, but
she's
like
gonna
it's just.
throat you in a way where you're gonna not be walking for like.
Here's the
2
thing:
days.
she will literally
Yeah.
pick you up and hold you in the air while doing. She will one hand your fucking body with it.
Yeah.
She's gonna be
If I'm going to
she's
quote
gonna
it
go
right,
work
she's
out
the
there entire thing.
embodiment of the Amazon mating press kind of thing.
Straight,
Yeah,
yeah,
basically.
Or she
straight
would
up.
just probably, like, literally suck it off.
Like
Yeah,
it's one of those
she-
things
She
of
is
like,
fucking
and
dumb.
I know she'd baby me afterwards, and that's kind of what I want. So like, I'm with it.
It's true.
There we go.
I was going to say,
You know,
she
she
why
is-
not after test-
She is straight up those Amazons from Futurama, just snoo.
And I'm with her. I'm with her.
I
Now
was going to say,
straight
to
up.
be fair, she looks like she would give good aftercare.
it's
Oh
like
yeah, like gentle giant shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's the big spoon.
I think our next girl.
Emerald.
This is
Emerald.
gonna be contentious because I feel like either Sloppy but needs Toppy, still learning technique, or
I
licks it
feel
like a
those-
lollipop
I
are all
feel
great
both of
choices.
those.
Okay, so
I mean,
I personally think probably Simon needs Toppy. I personally-
Beef, are you recording this for YouTube?
There's a
It's-
whole live stream currently.
Oh,
Okay,
YouTube.
so I will be
All of this has
admitting
been live
this
streamed.
on the internet, but care. I went to the not safe for work subreddit for Ruby, and I made who does the best Oro polls a while ago, and I had the results. So if you want, I could just bring those up since
You
they're
can
mine.
hear the community vote.
This is community results. I'm a community driven guy. So let's hear
Hang
them.
on.
Hear it.
Let's what we got.
I gotta scroll down.
I think
and
I participated in those polls.
I mean, if
I've been
give,
bringing this up
like,
for years.
Okay, hang
I
on.
haven't
I
used
get
it
it.
with it.
I did. So
Yeah,
since
forever.
polls only allow 6 characters, I ended up having 7 polls.
Nice.
So
Fair, I guess.
I'm gonna go with
Emerald on it. Which one?
I'm gonna go
what one had Emerald on?
by
Let's figure it out first.
if you would allow me. I will go one by one in each one. So
That's fine.
now, not all of them have 6. Some have 4. Some have 5. And I tried to keep it to like main-ish characters, you know.
Yeah.
So obviously, poll number 1, Team RWBY, and the winner is Yang with 193 votes.
God
Yeah,
damn.
agreed. Oh, the 4 of them though.
Like, and
Like,
this is
definitely
best
would
at
be.
Yeah.
Oro period. Yeah, like straight
Yeah.
up with Rwby being the bottom at 52. Makes
Like
sense.
sit like a lollipop. No, I get it.
Yeah.
Legal reasons I can't answer.
And then
Legal reasons,
Team,
legal reasons.
then next up was Team Juniper and Nora with 291 votes.
Yep.
There's 0. Yeah, there's 0.
And then the next closest one is Pyrrha at 134.
Understandable.
And John at 25.
That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm gonna say it right now. In this list, I promise you, Nora or Jean will be the highest, and I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I feel
say
like-
Nora is gonna have the
You
same
definitely will
argument
say
that I gave
Ren's
for
gonna be
Elle.
Ren's gonna be the worst of all of those ones for that.
Yeah, I
Because
feel
you
like
Yeah.
not
Juniper,
with the
none of
ones
them are
easily.
bad, but Ren is the worst.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And
It was
next
just
up
Team Juniper.
is the MILFs between Callie, Raven, Willow, Summer, and Glinda. And
Oh,
Callie won with 209
Kelly
votes.
wins
Yeah.
every time.
And Willow being the bottom, being 50.
I
Wait.
understand that.
Wait, which one's
Yeah.
Callie?
Kelly's Blake's
209.
mom.
Callie's Blake's mom.
Blake's mom.
You know,
Blake's mom.
I was spelling it in my head with a C and not a K. That makes
It'd be
that
like
makes
that.
a lot of sense to me.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Next
Maybe
up-
the
that's
one who
what's
is
number 2,
basically
Glinda.
voiced by the one who basically voiced Wraith is Callie.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did want
Um,
you guys to know that we do have some Grim on the list.
Oh,
Fair.
God.
Remember to add Stain
Is that
Rutledge.
for a specific person on the server?
No, but I just thought it'd be funny.
All right.
Fair enough.
Listen, I'm always
Next
here
up
for the
in the
shits, man.
poll, I did the villains being Salem,
Ah, yes.
Cinder, Emerald, and Mercury, and Emerald won
Emerald.
with 200
Yeah.
exactly,
Hmm.
Yeah, Emerald's the best
and
of those words.
Mercury with 12.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm like, and Salem and Cinder are actually relatively close. They're both like one.
not that far
Cinder
off from
is
each other.
113 and
Just
Salem
on
is 128. They're both relatively close to each other. So I'm like, nah, that makes sense.
I can't wait for someone to post these genius results onto the Ruby subreddit and nothing happens.
I probably get banned. Let's be real. Okay, so then I was just like, so this next one is between Neo, Torchwick, Ironwood, Winter, Crow, and Taiyang. And
Taiyang
Neo
wins.
with
Yeah.
256.
Agreed.
And
Understand.
Ironwood
Valid.
with 1.
I disagree. Jimmy Ironwood sucks cock for his country.
Oh, God. Here's the thing.
Glory
Neo
of
with 256. The next closest is Winter with 86.
Yeah, I get
God
behind that.
damn.
And then Crow and Taiyang are tied at 20. And Torchwick is at 4.
I disagree, but I get it.
Okay, next up, we have all of the Aesops plus Penny, and Penny won with 115.
That's gross.
Fair.
And then Vine with 2, followed by Marrow with 5.
I don't see. I shouldn't say that's gross. I just don't see Penny. She's like, it's like weird. I took a very like,
innocent one.
I took a very paternal bond to that
Yeah,
character
that's
while
you
watching the show. So like, it's just
Yeah, a lot of people have very protective natures, but this isn't about protective natures. This is straight up skull fucking. Like, straight up.
literally because you would just rip her fucking head off,
And
and
here's the thing.
I'm sure he
Elm-
made it where he could just attach it.
Ellen
Pedro.
has 20 votes. And Harriet has 70.
No, that tracks for me.
Okay,
That-
next
that makes
up
too much
is,
sense.
It's Sun, Neptune, Coco, Velvet. Coco won with 196, followed up
That's
by
valid.
Velvet with 122, followed up by Sun with 18, and Neptune with
I
10.
think Sun would be 2 in that
Sun
one.
is
Neptune's
definitely
definitely last.
Sun is the
Yeah,
best in
Sun,
both.
Sun, I would say he's after Coco.
And that's about
Or is there an Echo?
it.
Exactly.
I'm big on Coco.
Yeah, 100% though.
So
Everyone's
the
big
one
on
that
Coco.
had the most amount of votes was the Team Juniper one with 500, and almost 300 of those 500 went to Nora. So
Understandable.
I think
by that logic alone with numbers, Nora is the throat goat according to the subreddit.
No,
But then again, these polls are 8 months old, so.
here's the thing, like I'm going straight off vibes of how I feel like it would work. And like it's like, here's the thing. Emerald is better than Blake.
Yeah.
But she doesn't need to
Sure
learn
is.
technique right now. She just needs to like perfect and get that like vacuum sucked down. So like better than Oobleck, not better than Black Canary. That's kind of where I could put her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, with her illusion thingy, she could just make people
Easily
see
use her
whatever or
semblance of
whoever they
fucking you.
want, so she could like technically like fulfill fantasies better. So there's that aspect as well.
True.
Technically, so can Neo.
Yeah.
Neo could be. Neo could.
Emerald would probably
better,
be. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Neo
Because
would be
Emerald-
the more evil one to do it.
Yeah. That would be Neo because hers is physical. And they can actually do things compared to Emerald's is all mental shit.
True, but you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, shit
Emerald's
happens.
really been filling out that mind break tag.
I mean, don't you
Yeah.
remember in Volume 5
Oh,
when she
yes.
snapped and created the
The
giant
maiden, that
spooky
was-
Salem? That's a literal in-universe mind break. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Yeah.
Now,
Amber,
Alright.
the Fall Maiden.
Oh, fun.
poor Amber.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
Cinder blew her back out.
Literally, and
True.
she befell the fate that many Japanese girls do in school outfits do. Got attacked by a black tentacle monster.
You know what? That is also correct.
But here's the thing: typically, those women survive their
I
encounters.
would say from how
Technically-
she reacted to the whole situation, though, I would
Yeah,
probably put her at, like, Lollipop or Learning Technique at
Here's
best.
the thing: if you just took screenshots of her face throughout that episode out of context, it looks very, very bad.
You know what? I get that. Honestly,
I think Lollipop would be the best one for her, though, personally. I don't know.
she
about y'all.
didn't do it to save her life, so I think Lollipop. Yeah, I would put her
Yeah.
before. You said Fiona? Is that Fiona?
Yeah, Fiona.
Yep. Put
Yeah,
her
that
before.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh
Was
God.
Why is there a fucking leaf here?
Oh God.
Leaf.
Wait, is that the fucking Pyrrha leaf? Oh, you're a
Yes,
bitch.
really.
Top of the
What?
list.
How?
On the
What do you mean
S
I'm a bitch? It's a good fucking bit.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Elite
good
wins
bit, but
everything.
still, just because
It
it's
needs-
funny doesn't make it less of a bitch thing.
I get it.
Either put it at
There's
S
nothing
rank,
wrong
just
with
how
that.
much it fucks.
Okay,
put it at
so
S
like,
rank.
how are we ranking this? Like, how much of a skull fuck it gave to Jean or to like who?
Like the thing is that like it's like I kind of want to put it at the top of doesn't care because it doesn't matter if you liked Pyrrha, if you liked John.
It will
Whenever-
screw you over.
Whenever you see that fucking leaf, you better know you're about to
Just know.
cry.
Okay, yeah. Okay, here's
I
the-
agree with
I
Tom.
didn't
Like,
cry about that. I cried when I almost cried when Yang fell into the void pit. That was the closest I've ever gotten. The
Yep.
closest.
Fair.
And then I actually cried when Blake and Yang finally kissed. That was the only time I've done that. Which, frankly, if that's the only time you do, that's well worth it. That's a very good moment to waste your one cry.
I mean,
on.
that's valid.
Valid. Yeah.
that is valid.
Yo, I was freaking
That
out. My
music
mom
bothers
came
you.
to my room, was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Shut up! You won't understand." She goes, "God, you're weird."
Well, you know.
Perfection.
I mean, you put the leaf next to Cinder, Beef will just have a brain aneurysm.
I just hate
My-
both of those
Oh, that's
situations.
funny.
I hate so much. Just listen. There I was in Volume 6. I was having a great time, right? I was having a great time watching Volume 6. We were in San Francisco. We saw Jean's sister, her lovely wife, their child, and I'm like, I'm having a good time. Somebody
And then the
runs
leaf.
away. I believe it was Oscar or some bullshit.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oscar.
yeah,
Ray.
that was Oscar.
Yeah, and
We
then
went to do some groceries,
just
basically.
from the fucking woodwork, like I don't know, like a WWE wrestler, I just see a leaf fall down,
Off the top rope with emotional damage. Bam.
and who does it land in front of? Fucking Jean. And then what does Jean do? He looks up And who does he see? The love of his life, who died. And I'm just like, oh, all right.
Giant statue, and then talks to her mother.
Who's on the list?
You're gonna have a fun time with part 1 of the DC movie then.
Like it's like,
yeah,
yeah, you have a fun time there.
oh, you're gonna have a fun time with that shit.
Get ready for bringing up emotional repression again.
like I'm just, I can't explain to you how much of a fucking cocksucker this Leaf is. And it's like,
there will be a third to that list when you watch that.
Like,
honestly, I kind of want you to put that Leaf next to Cinder because that'd be fucking hilarious.
It's like, but it's like the issue is that like Cinder's only to save her life, but like the Leaf is just.
The Leaf is a force
The
of
Leaf
nature.
has to be the top of just doesn't care.
Like
It does not care about you.
Yeah, it does not care about
that.
Batman.
Period.
It'll just break you.
It just says die, and you do.
And
if
now
we're giving things out, if we're giving rewards out to non-characters that just suck a lot, do we have an honorable mention for that one Volume 4 ad?
You know, I thought about putting the Volume 4 ad in, but we'll do that when I get to Ren's mother because she's also on here.
Wait,
You know,
what
the
are we
one-
talking about? What Volume 4?
The ad that played right as Ren's mom died.
Yeah. Yeah, when he was watching it, like he was like the mother was about to be just completely crushed. Ad break time.
And it was fucking Burger King. I want you to know, I've hated Burger King every single day since. Like, it's just.
Oh, this is. Oh, shit. Yeah, now I remember on your video. I thought you were talking like there was a Burger King ad on the RT website. I was like, yeah, that's how they pay for shit.
It took me a
But
minute,
yeah, now that you say that, I was just like, oh, yeah, that did happen. And I'm like, well, that's what you get for not using ad blocker, bud.
Yeah, I think after that, I got the ad blocker. I was like,
It was the next.
Okay, yeah, but
you did.
that shit was hilarious.
oh, it was so worth it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's no way I could ever recreate that bit, but like, it was hilarious.
That was
perfect.
That was like
at least 3 times so far. I've gone back in your reactions just to watch that moment again.
that's like perfectly cut screams. It's just so good.
And
Yeah.
Anyone has to say for this Flash though, the review?
Okay,
I
mean,
would have
one
to say.
Flash-
on it, but I did see
No.
Volume 1, so
Who's the Echo? I'm
I
sorry
kind of
about that.
I think it's
know.
Star.
I think it might be Star. Potentially.
Okay, yeah. Part 1 Flash, no. Part 2 Flash, definitely.
Where do we want
Yeah,
it?
part 1 Flash is probably as like
one
a.
Flash in the image right there. So
Put him with Cyborg. Yeah, can we stop?
Yeah,
Because he's fast, but he's so fast he would literally give you rug burn.
Ooh,
you
ooh.
wouldn't have anything there. Oh god.
Yeah.
Not even using spit. What a dick.
Actually,
Here's the thing:
no.
the spit would be coming at such a velocity, you would probably bruise your dick
It'd
for like
probably
a
be
month.
like
It'd be
a rubber
coming
bullet.
like a fire
Steam
hose.
coming off.
Or if he was doing it with a lady, that shit would just shoot straight up there and hit the top of the babe maker, just right up there, like hitting a fucking bell, just dong.
God damn.
You just hit a Taco Bell sound.
That's all you hear.
Actually, no. Flash wouldn't give you rug burn. Flash would give you fucking road rash.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
The more I'm hearing about him, the more I'm like, can we stop yet? I don't want him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. He's
It's the
not.
thing you'd be
Interesting.
screaming at him.
But the next guy, though,
Flint.
Oh,
That man's got some pipes on him.
the
I mean,
only
he's good at
guy who
blowing.
has like
True.
natural swagger.
And it's like,
True
here's the
as
thing:
well.
he gives me
Literally
generous
doesn't
lover
have to.
vibes.
Most
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's up
easy.
there. He's definitely up there.
Easy.
Probably above both the Aesops, if I'm being honest with you. Like,
And
right
you
after
know what?
those
I can get behind that. Like,
Yeah, Neon. Yeah, Neon's freaky
Yeah.
enough to do some weird shit.
cause here's the thing:
Yeah,
like,
I
you
feel
got
Neon
most-
would use the tail.
like
Yeah.
I was like,
Coco.
they look like most of Team Funky are pretty good at this shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Coco
Yeah.
and Flint are
It's like-
both throat goats due to
Sheer,
determination,
imagine like-
talent.
You gotta imagine like an x-axis and a y-axis, where the y-axis is throat goat to not wanting, and the x-axis is chill to like energized. And Neon and Flint are both in throat goat, but on chill to in different ends of chill and energized.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're both there, just on different sides of it.
I'm with
Yeah.
that. I'm with that a lot.
Flint
Okay,
is Riz.
next up we have Fox, the blind guy
Fox knows.
whose semblance is telepathy, so he just talks to people in their minds.
Yep.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, that's his semblance. He just
yeah.
communicates with his teammate and never speaks out loud. But he doesn't do. But he has to speak out loud. He doesn't talk very well because he doesn't do it. So
He's just not used to talking.
He talks like a toddler because he just doesn't have much speaking experience in general.
And he also
That
through
just
his
sounds
like
weird.
I think also through his semblance you can like get a like sense of direction towards the people he's talking to.
He's kind of like
I'm gonna give him this. His telepathy would give him the sense of being able to adjust like on the fly pretty easily.
Yeah, straight up just reading your mind like
part
what
of
you
not
want.
even talking or anything though.
But he's also
make the muscles
blind,
in the
so you
face
would
not
have
that
to
good.
like guide him for like at least the beginner portion.
I feel like looks
Because
like
he can't
Lollipop
see.
is a good spot, or
Yeah,
still learning
I would have
technique.
put it higher than Lollipop personally.
Yeah, technique. I would definitely go with
Listen,
technique.
listen.
So,
We'll
Fair enough.
what's his name? Dudley.
yeah.
Dudley is our still learning technique gatekeeper. All right, they have to be better than Dudley.
Yeah, they have to be better than Dudley.
Fair. That is a very fair thing.
I remember back in the day when like Volume 2 had just ended, and everyone and their mother was just like, all right, if you weren't talking about Coco and Velvet, you were talking about Coco and Fox, and people got very, very freaky with what Fox wanted to do with Coco, and Coco was just like, no, stop it, you're a freak, and Fox would be like, hey, but you love me, and that was like the stereotype for literal years, that Fox was just kind of a freak.
What you gotta imagine with Fox is, remember that one scene in Volume 2 where he hits the Ursa and it swells up and explodes all over the place? That's what you're gonna do to your penis.
I'm with that though. That's
Except he just does it by flicking it.
I can get behind
With
that.
the balls, and you just watch it swell.
He also doesn't have a ranged weapon, which also speaks a lot about how he is, because he's very hands-on, quite literally.
That man has all the scars to prove it too. He is very close and personal.
Oh yeah, that man, he's like the
he
Punisher.
is the most
The Punisher
scarred
didn't have
person
guns.
in that show I've seen.
Are you talking about Fox still?
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh,
but Gira though, yeah, Gira is definitely at the very bottom technique. Very bottom technique.
But when it comes to his wife, he's at the top.
Oh yeah, if it's Callie, throat goat. If it's anyone else, technique.
And here's the thing. This means that, so is Gira better than Dudley?
Yes.
Yes.
So that means, so we just put him over, because Dudley is...
I would argue that Gira should be at the top, because I feel like Blake got her general thing. I don't think Blake has
he has some experience, so
she just got natural skill from both of her parents, because both of her parents are insane.
You know what? And here's the thing. I feel like they're the type of like romantic partners that are learning to be better lovers for each other, and that's a beautiful thing.
Most definitely.
And
here's the thing: Gira would totally allow Callie to peg him if it meant she would be happy.
I can get behind that.
Oh, for sure.
Actually makes sense for his personality, yeah.
Ooh,
and like, here's the thing. I was gonna say I don't need to talk about it, but like,
I don't think
Glinda's S tier, easy.
Let me
say mid S tier.
Where are you?
Who is the person, please?
Glinda. Sorry.
Glinda Goodwitch.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna quote Beef on this. It's the same thing with Elm, that she will lift someone up with her semblance and then do the sloppy toppy.
I mean, we could also say that about the Schnee women with glyphs. They could just gravity glyph their asses up and just do whatever. Lord knows there's plenty of porn of wives using her glyphs for inventive uses.
Now I will point out, and like here's like the most important thing. And when we get to the Schnee family, the two top Schnees, believe it or not, are gonna be Jacques and Weiss.
No.
And I'll tell for different reasons.
No.
For different reasons. Jacques is conniving and will do anything to get ahead, so I think he would probably
literally in this sense.
Yeah, but he's also obsessed with rap.
Yeah.
That image.
But like
he
Willow
would never risk his reputation for like anything.
Like
he would not unless it has like a surefire way of never being found out.
Weiss's best Schnee.
True.
Okay, well,
we're doing this for
this
it could be for either gender.
Like, it could be for literally any. I don't really care one way or the other.
Yeah.
Whatever their, like, sexual preference in the show is, or assumed sexual preference in the show is, we'll just go with. And, like, again, Weiss just seems like she'd be top. Like, she just top Schnee in that regard. Jacques, I feel like, would be great at doing what he does best, which is conniving, and I feel like every good conniver is a good dick sucker.
That's the thing. I feel like
Jacques would just.
I feel like Weiss thinks she's a top, but in actuality, like, she's not. Because let's be real.
Basically, like,
let's just assume, right? Let's just assume that Rwby and Weiss get together. Rwby's the dom in that relationship, period. Like, there's no fucking doubt in my mind that Rwby tops that bitch constantly. There's zero doubt.
We're using top we're using top in different ways, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, just like you think. I feel like, but that's later. Green Lantern.
Jessica Cruz.
Okay.
I want to put her high just because she is.
Why does she have a Green Lantern tattoo on her face? It's not like the giant fucking glowing ring on her finger and the outfit don't scream, "Hey, I'm a lantern, you dumb fuck."
Yeah, but it's like here's the thing, she's flashy, she's coming at it. She looks vaguely Latina. I immediately just want to make her my wife.
I'm sure she is. I think her name is Jessica Cruz. So yeah, she's definitely of that persuasion.
It is.
And it's like, I want to make her a throat goat just for the sheer, like, I feel like it makes sense.
I would say maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking honestly Sloppy right now, but.
Yeah, probably Toppy.
Above Black Canary?
No,
under Black Canary, but above the other two.
Yeah, she's below Canary, but above Emerald, yeah.
I think the way we got to think about this is to make sense of it all. To be a throat goat, you have to be better at oral than Black Canary.
Yeah.
To be better at,
make you explode.
Yeah. To be able to be in still learning technique, you have to be better than Dudley. Or like Sloppy, but needs Sloppy better than Oobleck. Like, you gotta think of it as gatekeepers and bosses with these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Which brings us to our next.
That's Harriet right there, isn't it?
It's Harriet.
Yeah, that's Harriet.
Oh God, I think she's
got
probably burn you just by trying.
Like, here's like the issue is that, like, I really want her to be good at it, and it's like this is gonna sound fucked up, and like I apologize on the onset. It's one of those things of you hype it up so much in your head, and then you finally get the neck, and you're just like, this is. It's almost like Dickerous in a way. Like, you've gone so high up that, like,
that's a play on words.
You're like Dickerous, because it's like you tried, you got close to the son of the most beautiful woman you'll ever see in your entire life, and then it's just nothing you thought it was, and you come crashing to the
natural abilities and shit like you would think she'd be good at it, but she's probably not.
I think what she lacks in skill, she makes up for in enthusiasm.
I'm gonna say it though,
she could be a throat goat, but the problem is she's too aggressive.
Now, mind you, like, each one of these like tiers is almost literal. So when I put someone in "Can we stop yet?" it is either me saying that to them. I shouldn't say me, but like one of us saying that to them in this scenario.
The receiver is saying that.
Can we stop yet? Or it's them saying it to you, being like, "Can we stop yet?"
Yeah.
I think we kind of covered that when we talked about
the Flash
Road Rash Head.
Yeah, we did do that.
I didn't know if we covered both ends of the spectrum, so I just wanted to make that clarification while we're here.
Fair enough.
That's valid.
Hey, Uncle, how you doing?
Hazel's next.
Going good.
We're talking about neck right now. How you doing?
I see that. I saw the notification earlier. I just got off work, hoping to catch the end of it.
No, we're very much in the beginning.
Maybe like
halfway.
We're almost halfway through.
Oh,
welcome to Purgatory.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Exactly.
Yeah. We just put Harriet and "Can we stop yet?"
Yeah.
Wait, where's?
So who comes
now? This is going in alphabetical order.
Next is Hazel.
just for like.
Yeah, we're doing it in
Hazel's the next
alphabetical
one.
order, so it's like we're not getting through like all
not
the big
crazy.
characters people care about first. Yeah, I'm trying to get
Yeah.
retention. Yeah, I'm trying to make a buck. It is what it is.
It'd be like that.
It be like that sometimes.
It do be.
Merry Christmas, everyone,
It'd be
or
like-
Happy Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, or if you don't celebrate, happy
Very
day off.
off time from work, most likely.
Or, as Rwby Chibi put it, merry nondescript holiday.
That works.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Nondescript winter holiday.
Yeah, nondescript winter
Hazel.
holiday. I say
Hazel
that
is
way
like
more than I should.
how it feels to chew 5 gum equivalent of neck.
All right.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy?
If he
That
uses
is
stuff.
that is such a weird fucking description, but it makes
It was
perfect
nice
sense.
thinking that.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Just like straight up, like this dude, like here's the thing. I feel like we need to consider normal Hazel and then roided
angry.
up dust Hazel.
That's why I meant by the 5 gum
Like-
head.
God damn it!
Yeah.
God, you know what? God damn it! You are correct. Give me 1 second.
Roided up
Right
Hazel.
Hazel. Yeah.
Yeah, it came out, it worked.
Oh, God.
Immediately.
I love that it actually
Immediately.
fucking worked.
Give me 1 second.
Roided
God,
Hazel.
I love it when I love how Google interprets
Internet
dumb
is
speak into
no
what you
shit.
actually want.
Where the hell?
Exactly.
Dumb speak is
I feel
one
like
thing.
normal.
Interpreting
I feel
deep
like
speak is
normal
another.
Hazel will actually figure
It's
it out.
He's
middle
right next
middle
to
row
Rob
right
Boom.
side.
Torchwick.
Good looks.
There you go.
We're in. All right, now we have 2 different ones.
He's all the way down there. All the way to the list. So normal Hazel, like when he's nice and shit and has some compassion, basically. He does have compassion, but like
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
like
if you
Hey,
really
everybody
love him,
doesn't
This-
help
probably
husband.
would.
I'm gonna say he's above Sender only to save their life because I think if he had to suck, if he had to eat some pussy or suck some dick to save his sister, he would.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
easy.
He would. Easy done. He would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I mean, considering his semblance is blocking out pain, wouldn't that technically count as well towards gag reflex?
oh yeah, he has no gag reflex.
Otherwise, he just becomes a
Yeah.
Duracell bunny. He just keeps going and going and going.
Yeah.
And it's like I feel like roided up Hazel doesn't try or doesn't care.
Yeah,
No,
no,
Roy
yeah,
Up Hazel is too angry to give a shit.
yeah, he's too angry to give a shit.
But he's not
Literally
better
too
than the
angry
Leaf.
to give head. No, he's
No,
not.
he's not
Oh,
better than the
he'll-
Leaf. Nothing's better than the Leaf.
Oh,
in that
here we
category.
go. Everyone's favorite Gamalion.
Yeah.
This one
Yes.
is gonna be hard for me because it's like there's so many characters in this show who I just vehemently do not fuck with because I find their ideology or just their thought process be stupid. But then like I'm thinking of the neck,
I mean, and
But here's
the
the
fact
thing.
that she's voiced by Makoto as well.
True.
Well,
Who's the person
Also-
right now.
Ilya.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so here's the thing. So
Good old chameleon.
I've
girl.
had this question since we met her, and I've never got a definitive answer, so I'm gonna ask it here.
All right.
I still won't get my answer, but fuck it. Is her Faunus physical trait her color changing, or is it the random scale patches?
It's the scales on her that change the colors.
patches.
Okay, that was
I
my
was gonna-
question because
I was
I was just like, I guess, but it's like it
'Cause you were
could,
going
it's
off of it,
technically
it's-
a physical ability because you are
It is a
altering her
physical.
body,
I disagree.
but
The scaliness
But
is just
like-
eczema, and she's a crusty ass bitch.
I mean, all the
Funny.
reptile and
Thank you.
fish Faunus have scales, so
Yep.
I mean,
like
that's why she
instinct,
does
like
the facials.
in Menagerie, we see someone who has fish gills, and then they also had fins on their forearms. So I'm just like, okay, what the fuck?
Didn't we say 1 to 2?
Like
Yeah, 1 to 2, but still.
Yeah.
this is like fucked up in like my head. I just want to point it out though. I feel like if you're a Faunus, you naturally are gonna be in Lixit like a lollipop bare minimum.
Yeah.
Probably.
Because
I
it's
mean,
like
she
that.
could
I feel like
have
at
a
some
lizard
point you have an
tongue.
animal instinct, and like 1 + 1 = 2.
Also, people really like to draw her with the chameleon tongue, and then people are just like, that shit can reach places.
I mean, only Blake knows the truth about that.
Is this true?
I mean,
True.
in the fandom, yes. In actual
I would
canon,
say
no.
at best learning technique. At best, at minimum, what
Yeah,
you're putting it right now.
learning technique.
At best.
yeah.
But
Like
below
literally, literally directly above him is that fucking whatever that guy
Dudley. It's like
Yeah,
is
Yeah, right above Dudley.
is
Like,
she
no
better
higher
than Dudley?
though.
Because here's the question:
I would say
Dudley
she
can be
probably is.
dethroned. All right.
He could be, but I think she's slightly better by Dudley, like a marginal amount.
Here's the thing. Also, she's gay, so pleasuring either or is very different. So Dudley may be good at one, but suck at the other. I think Ilya is masterful at one, but is like mid to bad at the other.
I can get behind that.
I would say that everybody else who is going in the learn technique has to beat both of them because there's like there's not much.
Yeah, they have. I feel like
they have to beat both Dudley and Ilya.
They have to beat Dudley at least Dudley at one and Ilya at the other. If they can't do that, then yeah.
Okay, I can vibe with this.
I kind of viewed them as a duo gate boss at that point.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with it. I'm with that a lot. Our next pick is Ivory, who I just do.
Okay, he's the other half of Team Funky.
Yeah,
he's one of them. Yeah,
with Cobalt, I think, as well.
With Cobalt, Flint.
This is the one I think is going to be the worst of all the team.
Okay, here's the thing. Just all right, pull that image back up.
Yeah, I need to look at him again.
Look at how much like chest that bitch is showing.
He has a choker on and everything.
Dude, it's
like this outfit. Yeah, okay, like
it's
giving. Sound terrible.
His weapon is a whip,
outfit screams that he is like if he was in our world, he would dress up as David Bowie for every Halloween.
I get that. I'm with that a lot. It's like I'm having a real hard time with like placing him in terms of like I just don't know.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Like he's one like he looks like he would, but also like from what we have seen, the very little we have seen, I don't think so either.
But that's I feel like we should have added in a tier of not enough information to make accurate like assumptions. So like
literally
just like an unknown category where like we don't fucking know, bro.
Dude, it's like, you know what? I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the argumentation, and it's like, you know what? I got it. I know what I want to do. I
think honestly, he'd be maybe on your birthday. Like I think it's what I feel.
I'm just gonna say this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go here, right? I'm just gonna say.
I mean, Ivory just gave me E-Boy vibes mostly.
A league of their own.
I just
nice.
And we'll
Can I just be excited for a second? It's snowing here.
That's so amazing.
No,
dope.
And like, here's the thing.
I miss snow.
A League of Their Own is like one of those situations where are you? There you are. It's like it's above Lick It Like a Lollipop. It's like hard to place it. You know what I mean? Because it's not that Lick It Like a Lollipop's bad. It's just if you're in a league of your own, you're not a throat goat. You're just a league of your own. Like I can't.
You're just you.
I just can't place you, and I don't want to.
Okay, who is the other one where we were like, we don't know?
I'm gonna say that wish you all good luck because I just arrived to the cars. So thank you for a very awkward train ride. Have a good time.
Have fun.
I appreciate that a lot.
Hey man,
hopefully you were wearing headphones.
Hey, you're the one who joined in, so this is all on you.
You knew what you were getting into.
Exactly.
Who
I said thank you.
Were we thinking?
I mean, yeah,
true.
Still.
Was it?
Was it?
Oh god.
Was it Fiona?
I know.
No, I think it was Dove and the other guy from Monk Bitch's team.
Dove, the one that's only on your birthday.
Yeah, the only one on maybe on your birthday.
Guy is still the teeth guy.
And the guy next to D.
I still think he's teeth though. He
looked very
probably
toothy.
Teeth, but he's still in the category of we don't know.
We don't really know, but from what we have seen, he looks very much.
He looks very teethy.
He looks the part of.
And I'm gonna say it. I want to keep this guy maybe on your birthday because I'm gonna feel real bad if I don't have anyone in this tier.
Yeah. All right.
He can be replaced later.
Who's next?
Our next one is. Give me 1 second. Ivy, Thickety.
Is that seriously her name?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's another.
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Well. First off,
Team Briar. She's the Vine one.
Okay, like
it's because she does fucking.
It's been. I feel like the whole the color must match the name kind of like went out the window for a little while, but then I see shit like this. It's like, oh, my name's Ivy and she's 90% green. I'm like, yeah, this is the show I'm watching.
Yeah, I get that.
I just realized.
Okay, but
This
let's
is the
look
one
this.
that I'm
Okay.
Lee voice acts.
And my immediate initial reaction is she gave me like fucking Shigo, like fucking Sam. From
She's
Danny
giving
Phantom
me like
vibes.
to her
Cummins Vines, by the way.
like this is gonna sound fucked. Everything I say always sounds fucked, but like I just need to get through it.
50-50.
I mean, that's why we're here.
Yeah,
Pretty
like
much.
True.
I don't know how to explain it, but like she seems like she's one of those sadists who gets off on you getting off, and like aggressively is going to blow or eat pussy, but like it's gonna be against your will.
I honestly think she's going to be one of the ones who is like the very much a bondage person. Like she's going to tie you down for anything because with the vines she has.
She is in charge, and she makes extra sure to baby powder all her latex to ensure it doesn't get all nasty.
I don't know how to explain it, but she's in a league of her own. If she wasn't in a league of her own, I would have put her up and still like maybe sloppy, but needs sloppy.
Yeah, League of Her Own makes sense for that one.
Okay, the first Jean variant.
Now we have Jean Arc
Daddy Jean.
Daddy.
Mr. Yuljan.
Daddy.
He's a zaddy in this one, and I will say he's a learned man.
Yeah, but he was also
time to learn.
Alone. Basically, what would he learn on? There was no other
there is
But
also
to be
that. There
fair,
is nothing there to learn.
He spent 15 years chasing a pussy.
You are technically right, yes.
Technically correct.
But
you are technically correct. I don't like it, but you are right.
He's not on the line, but he's got a point.
True. I would say let's just establish a minimum.
Unless he like made sex toys out of like wood or felt or some shit, he doesn't. He has literally nothing but his own hand.
It's like one of those things of like. It's a hard pick.
Hey,
it's a hard pick, fellas.
Yeah, I mean, just this thing. I feel like most people would want him to
it's
be
like
good.
It's like I want him to be high, but I can't see him.
I think younger John would be better at it than his older version.
Dude,
yeah, he would be bad, but he would still be better.
I'm gonna say something controversial when we get to younger Jean. I am like almost positive he's my top pick. Like he's my king of S tier.
Listen, all of us have at least one bias one on here. We
yeah, I mean, I have my bias, but she's not until much later.
Yeah, like
same.
Well, like here's the thing. It's like I would love it. Like it's not even that I'm biased towards Jean. It's I think of Jean's personality, and it's just like he's so enthusiastic.
It's either going to be extremely good or extremely bad.
And like if he was, and like it would break his heart.
He's gonna put in the effort.
Like it would break his heart to be bad at it, so he would keep on trying till he got good.
Look at it this way: if he's not already good at it, he can use you to practice until he is good at it.
Yeah, it's fair.
We could say learning technique.
I'm with that.
Yeah, learning technique.
Just I would say under Fox because he has zero experience or chance to have it.
Yep, I'm with that. He's unpracticed.
I always felt like older John just had like that weird homeless guy at the underpass offering weird stuff for money.
Yeah, I always got the vibe that Jean was like the grizzled veteran who was in 3 wars but doesn't ever talk about shit and was left alone for like 20 years until like the neighborhood went through some shit. You pulled out his gun and just like a fucking true American hero type shit, and everyone's neighbors just like, "Hey, we thought you were a crazy paranoid guy who was gonna kill us. Now you're just a cool old veteran." And it's just like, cool, whatever.
So basically, just Clint Eastwood.
Pretty much, yeah. John is Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
I just feel like we should get him.
Bill Chester.
We should
I thought you had him on here.
I forgot.
Wait,
what should we include?
You can add Curious Neo too.
Yeah, Curious Neo.
You could do Curious Neo at that point.
Well, it's already there. Look,
we want to put the right down there. It's
Where
right
is
down
it?
there. Ready?
Right there.
Just right there. Works. That one's probably better image.
Yeah, right there. Yeah,
that'd probably be the way you would be able to do things. I don't want to do with actual cat.
I never hated. I legitimately thought the show would never generate someone I hated more than Adam until I met that fucking cat. I was like, oh look, you proved me wrong. I fucking hate that cat, man.
that cat, like, he was a real
I
jerk, but
still dislike Adam more.
we'll get to the cat when we get to the cat. It's like I've been adding characters for the sheer fact of like, well, I don't know.
I added like 2
Actually,
so far since we started.
if we're going in an alphabetical order, we should probably deal with both the cat and Curious Neo because they both start with C.
I'm fine with that. Curious Cat is honestly, why are you using teeth?
Why are you even?
Curious Neo is also there, and why are you using teeth?
It's literally the same thing. Just
But like, here's the thing, like,
it's gonna be the better one.
She's the top. Yeah,
she's the boss of why are you using teeth for the sheer fact of like,
she actually has teeth.
I'd want her to
look like, why are you using teeth? She looks like, I'm using teeth.
Like, she's letting you know.
Like, it's not a question, it's a statement.
Yeah, I'm using these teeth, bitch, and you're gonna like it, or I'm gonna chomp it off.
And I'm kind of with it. Like, it's one of the, I'd let her. I'd be happy about it.
God, but then she would probably try to possess you at the moment of orgasm when your body is weak.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Let her.
I mean, it's Neo.
You say that like it's a problem.
Like,
I mean, depending on your views, it is a problem.
I was gonna say, Curious Cat is probably just gonna bite out of curiosity. Curious Neo is just like, I'm gonna do it.
Curious Neo is going to dom you while doing that.
The weirdest part about Curious Cat is I could also put him in lick it like a lollipop, but
That's where I thought you were gonna throw it. I'll be honest.
It's like, it's not a bad choice, but it's like, it's not right. I hate him.
You should have put it in for legal reasons I won't answer. It's a cat.
That would be the...
Yeah, we're down. You know what?
The correct answer here. I was thinking you were going to do immediately, but you didn't. So I was like, okay, we'll go with this, I guess.
Hey, listen, you know what? That's fair. I didn't even think of it. I was like, yeah, it's a fucking... Like, I was like, yeah, I could have also...
It happens.
I could have got Lewis. You know, we didn't grab Lewis or Alex, but like, they're both 12, so I'm not going to do that.
We don't need
to. They're both in for legal reasons. Yeah, no.
Legal reasons that
considering Beef openly admitted to wanting Carmelita, the cat's not really that much of a shock.
Okay. All right.
I
mean, all right. Okay. Those were not my words. I just pointed out that, you know, Carmelita, like, if you watched Sly Cooper when you were a kid and you wouldn't then think to yourself, like, damn, like, I want to point it out, my love for Latinas comes from Carmelita Fox.
I mean, I agree with you. Fuck yeah.
But cats, no. That's not my thing. I'm not into cat girls.
Still, that, no.
There's a line between cat and
human. I think we all know where this goes, right? Like,
yeah, I think we know.
That is 100%.
But it's all the way up there.
All the way
now,
at
the top. We need to determine
the very top.
It's like it's a hard spot for me, but yeah. And while I'm at it, it's kind of like just
thousands of years. Those two, both of them, legit. Thousands of years, they can literally do whatever the fuck they want. They have it.
Blowjob tier. It needs its own tier, to be honest.
They are literally.
No, I think they should go in the league of their own because they just outclass everyone.
You know,
you're not wrong.
You know what? Yeah, I'm also
top of the league of their own. That makes sense. Yeah.
Can I somehow couple these two? Like, I kind of want them to just be like, like they're
just make literally demigod.
Wait, here's the thing. We still got 2 more of them to witness, so perhaps the next 2 will just be fucking terrible.
Who knows?
I hope not.
I mean, to be fair, if you go with Jin, you also deal with the fact that you have to deal with someone who sounds like Mocha.
Akashia, my babe, I'm with it.
Yep.
Okay, you keep saying character names. I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck you're on about.
Listen, you got to understand that there was this really bad harem anime that was based on a really good manga called Rosario Vampire. And
I know that one.
Yeah. And you see,
everything was understood.
I could talk about this for a while, but to give you the basics, rundown's the right word. Yeah. They decided to, instead of focus on the battle anime aspect, to make a really bad ecchi anime, and instead of making a show about like fighting for equality and like monsters and this dude who's so self-sacrificial that he would die not only for his friends, but for the person he loves more than anything else multiple times, only to lose his humanity. They just kind of said, dude, boobs jiggle. That's dope. And then an animation studio went out of business. That's just what happened.
Yeah.
That kind of Yeah, I think at that point, if you go that direction, you put the drink down.
But then again,
Yeah.
I mean, come on. There are like animes out there that like definitely correct the line. Like there's that one
crazy
anime
ones.
where if women have an orgasm, they turn into railguns.
Yeah.
What?
Listen,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
nah, dude.
Yeah.
When I watched
Rwby
What Are You
Jiggling.
Doing Here, Teacher with my 4 best friends, and for some reason, a toy fish caused a girl to have an orgasm because it was touching her nipples, I knew what I was getting into, and it wasn't good.
A show. I don't remember the name of it, but it's legitimately the man
Valkyrie
became
Drive
some
Mermaid.
weird power shit off of legit just grow big and breastfeeding.
yeah,
off of
but
women.
then
That was
again,
an entire thing as well.
I'm tapped into those weird things. The first proper anime I fully watched was High School DxD, so I feel like that set certain expectations. So
Mine was
just-
There was also Food Wars.
that's fair. That is fair. Mine was always Oron High School Host Club, so like it's
Can I
weird.
think that's
Basic
from
bitch. I was a basic bitch person who fully watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh first.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, did you watch season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh yeah.
Ah, dude, best season.
Oh yeah, wait,
Best
yeah,
season.
like here's the thing.
Best
I have
one.
probably watched less animes than there are seasons of this show.
Toppy.
Listen, it's respectable. I would suggest you watch a couple of real cool ones like Steins Gate, but like besides that,
yeah,
do your
like,
thing.
yeah,
I
but here's the
I'm
thing.
still gonna watch that one.
I always think I'm weird and that I have to have 2 things going on in order for me to properly focus. So I always play a game on one monitor and like listen to YouTube or Twitch or Netflix on the other.
feel
So I
that.
can divide my attention
I respect
whenever I want.
The
Pause
Subway
one,
Surfers
focus.
Family Guy clips.
Basically, what he's
Yeah,
saying.
so just like
Subway Surfers pulled up.
but with most animes, I have to read to get context, and I'm just like, well, I can't play a
I
game
find that better for me.
and
Like at
read at the
first,
same time. So I'm just like,
I got
"Eh."
a lot of mental things that you do stuff like that. But like I find it better with the sub and stuff like that because at first, like in the first few minutes, you're kind of not fully there. But then after you start reading it and you get into it, you are even more locked onto that than you are.
Which is typically why I try to go for dubs. That way I don't have to focus as much.
Listen, if you want to watch a great dub,
I'm too much of a person like that.
More Than Married, Less Than Lovers, great show, big vibes, fun time.
I was low key kind of hoping you were gonna say Ghost Stories because I have seen that.
I own all of Ghost Stories. It's a great show, but to get
Oh, that fan dub is ridiculous.
dude,
Here we go.
yeah.
it's not even a
It's
fan
just
dub.
fun.
Like that's the official world dub for that.
Well, I know, but it should be. I'm calling it a fan dub. 'cause
I
that's what
respect
it
it.
is.
Now,
Saying current one where I don't remember her name. This is definitely on your birthday at most.
Yeah,
At most
birthday
birthday
at
at
most. Yeah.
most. She ain't
I mean,
doing
here's the
anything
thing.
more than that.
She went up to a reporter, stole his mic, and then proceeded to threaten them with her weapon, and then threatened the cameraman to film her, else she would literally cut him open. She's not a nice lady.
yeah, but like I could see it working in the best cases.
Yeah.
Now
but
I
she's a
know who our
bitch.
next.
Oh, come on. Next one's so easy.
Oh, it's an
Oh,
easy
easy.
one. I'm just gonna respond.
Next
What
one
is happening?
3.
We
It is
are
easy.
discussing
It's all
who's
3.
giving the best neck.
I
To be
mean,
fair, the
if
one I'm
the
watching at the
top
moment is one about
tier
wrestling.
saying throat goat doesn't hint you in,
Oh, yeah.
you know?
It's fair. Now Jean's sister,
The Sylph.
dude. It's like I want
Yeah,
to
local
like
stuff.
because I feel like
I would honestly say
Sloppy.
Here's the
Toppy.
thing. The
Toppy, yeah.
dynamic
Toppy.
between
Toppy.
her and the wife is like
midway through that.
on
Tara.
point.
better or worse than
They're kind of
Emerald.
even. They're kind of even, honest.
Better than Emerald because she has she's
Definitely
married.
better than Emerald.
Yeah.
She's got to be doing something right.
Yeah,
You lose
she's
your skills in
married
marriage.
to a woman who has a high stress job that constantly deals with the Atlas military, and that's not easy. Period.
Mhm.
Dealing with that
Cordovan,
military is not easy.
specifically.
Yeah.
She has to deal with Cordovan. That's
Not
a
only
stressful
that,
job enough.
Her job is made incredibly harder because of she's a communications lady, and Beacon Tower got fucked, so she's constantly getting yelled at that, hey, my
Yeah.
phone doesn't fucking work.
That's gotta be tough. That's a
Mhm.
tough job.
Oh yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
she is fucking tech support personified.
Yeah, you know what? And Jean's
Shit.
sister is so
She is the
sweet.
personification of
Now,
multiple jobs required.
I think I
That's in
missed
both
it.
of
So did they adopt that kid or did they do like an in vitro situation?
I don't think it's his thing. His
It's not
skin
really
color
mentioned,
is
I'm pretty sure.
more close to terracotta. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that they just got a donor, she had the kid, or they adopted a kid that looked like one of them. Those are like the
It's
two
either a
options I
done
can
or
think of.
adoption.
I respect
It's not
I don't
explored.
think it was actually ever explained. Was
Yeah,
it
it wasn't really explained.
I didn't need it to
but-
be like it's one of those things of like I didn't care one way or the other. I just was happy.
It's just a funny kid.
Like I
It's
was
just
I was
like-
very happy with the way they established it and did this.
It's like, yeah, it's one of those things that's like so not important at all. Like, for instance, we don't like one of the minor things. Like, we don't know how the like time works in that world. As like, are there weeks 7 days? Are there days 24 hours? Shit like that. We don't know. It's completely and utterly pointless. But people still want to know that.
I mean, all we know is
It's,
that the baby is someone who laughed at Jean's suggestion of felony.
1 second. What were you saying, Uncle?
I was saying, who else is in a league of their own? I can't zoom in on my screen.
Both of the relic genies.
All right.
And then-
It's
Right.
Gimme
Ivy Thickety from Team Briar from
Ivory.
Arrowfell.
Ivy Thickery.
And then from
And Ivory.
Funky, it's
Oh,
Ivory.
okay.
Literally,
Yeah.
Team
it's
Funky.
the Ivy ones. That's funny. I
Yeah.
didn't realize their names were that close together.
Oh yeah, Ivy and Ivory. Yeah.
Like-
I mean, the dude's white, like wearing
Yeah.
nothing but white, and his name's Ivory. Come on.
It makes sense.
And
And he's wearing a choker.
it's hard.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it is.
It's hard because like yeah, I want to put her up sloppy, but
I
needs
honestly
toppy.
think they're both going to be like in the same
Here's the
league.
thing.
They're both
Here's the
definitely
thing.
the same.
I'm gonna pull the whole. Her job is so taxing that she doesn't give.
Yeah.
Not because
Minimum.
she doesn't want to. She's just tired all the fucking time.
Say minimum learning. Because she doesn't, but the person would still like try to give it. She does. She gives a shit enough to still
She
try.
wants to. She just physically can't because she's
Say
fucking
under
tired.
Fox, above old John.
I'm with that.
Yeah,
I'm with that a
above
lot.
Old John, yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah.
now this is gonna be my
here we go.
entire selfish
Now,
pick.
young John. Here we go.
Like this will be my my selfish pick. He's a throat coat.
He's got no. He's got spirit. I
Here's the thing.
think
He has
he's
the
got
enthusiasm and the
Yeah, he's got
mindset of the
spirit.
throat goat.
He
has
looks
the skill
inexperienced.
of can we stop?
like
Here's my problem. He's either the boss of sloppy but needs toppy, or like
I honestly think he's gonna be the boss of that one.
because it's like
Like,
that, or
that's
he's the
my opinion,
gatekeeper
right?
of like throat goats, and it's like I'm fine with him being the boss of sloppy but needs
Either-
toppy. And here's my
Either of
entire
those.
argumentation. That man took so many L's in his life. He has that a massive amount of aura. He's going through it. I honestly think push comes to shove. If Jean needs to get on his knees and start doing work, he's going to start fucking doing it.
right, but
So
but
the
he's still
mindset
learning the
is
technique though. I don't know if he's up
Yeah,
there yet.
Hmm.
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't think any of us doubt his enthusiasm or his
Yeah, he's got
conviction.
the
We doubt
spirit.
his
He just
skill.
doesn't have the experience. Yeah.
you're claiming the mindset is if I'm
I
going to
mean,
be
he's
getting
sort of
fucked,
backing
it
him
might
up
as
from
well be my
several
throat.
notes.
Yeah. You know what? I'm hearing it. It's like
Maybe you want to compromise as the boss of still learning.
Maybe we should put him at the bottom of sloppy. That way, he's still close enough to still learning to where it's satisfactory, but it's
It's
still
like-
like high enough to satisfy you.
like every single part of me just wants to make another tier that said if Pyrrha was still alive, it'd be
Different story.
If she wasn't in an urn somewhere, yeah.
yeah. If
yeah.
I mean,
If he had
Hero
that
was
2 years
still
of most
alive.
likely experience, yeah.
if Pyrrha was here to like guide him, he would be fine.
Here's the thing. If Pyrrha didn't die, oh, he would be the freakiest motherfucker on the face of the earth.
I mean, if Pyrrha didn't die, Jean would just be down there with an oxygen tank.
Straight up, he would never surface in his life. Pyrrha would literally put like a weird dust machine in his mouth so that no matter where they are in the world, he can constantly just diddle her.
I was just gonna say, people just see a snorkel sticking up.
And here's the thing, and like, you know what, guys, this might be a little too far. I feel like they'd have those watches where like it's each other's heartbeat, you know, and it's like you'd always feel it, because that'd be that.
Oh, that's so sad.
Like they'd be that couple, you know what I
No.
mean? Where it's like they'd always have each other's heartbeats with
Damn,
them,
his watch battery died.
and then
Oh, no.
yeah. Well, we don't talk about that part, all right? We don't talk about the sad reality that when one of them dies, like it's not just a cheap gimmick.
Just like reality,
Oh
we repress
god,
it.
my brain just thought of something genuinely fucking cursed.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's
You gotta
exciting.
say
Should
it
I-
now.
Should I? Okay.
Yeah, you can't bring it up and not say it.
So John didn't know that Pyrrha died at the top of the tower. So technically, if we're going off the fact that they have remote stuff, he could have technically been doing it at the time she got shafted.
Oh my.
Oh.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's where my mind
Bruh.
went. Just like, oh, he probably did it while she was dying.
It's too much distress though at the time, but hey.
Oh god.
Can I just point out that we have 73 left?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh my
there's still a
God.
lot.
we
Joe.
gotta bang out some lightning rounds. Like we gotta get through.
Well,
this.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like. I mean, Beef, do you have like a
Okay,
time
this
constraint?
No, I
one's
don't have a
an
time
easy
constraint
one.
at all. It's just one of those
Nah.
things of like, we just got people. I went.
I mean,
We're just going
yeah.
until we're going.
I mean, I'm
This
just
should be
Wait,
an easy
wait.
one though.
I would
This
be
next one's
more
easy.
willing to watch like a 3-hour tier list than like an hour and a half one, frankly.
No, I'm with it. Because at
You
least
could
there's
always pick
discussion.
it up.
Our
Yeah, at
next
least
one
there's
is like
discussion.
we already talked about it.
So easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Throw
easy.
go.
Put it up there.
Put it up
Literally
there.
the
Put it
floor
up,
kill.
Goes up there. She
It goes
goes
up
up
Right
there.
with Glinda,
Is she
though.
is she our gatekeeper
Right
or is she?
below
No,
Glinda.
she is a better than.
Yeah, she's
all of
better
them,
than
honestly.
Glenda. Like no
think-
cap. She's
I
like
think right
she
beneath
is
better
like
than all of them.
top tier. Like she is easily top tier.
Yeah,
She
you know
is
what? I'm
definitely
with
better
that.
than the rest.
Because
I mean,
he's saying
she's
she's got
working
the
with
calm
Gira.
demeanor. She's clearly the one in charge, not Gira. You know, she straight up she charged
You
4
can't even
guys
Gira like
with
that.
guns with a fucking serving tray and won.
True.
I'm with that.
She'd probably snap her fingers and Gira would just get on his knees immediately.
Oh yeah, she probably has that fucking. Okay, for those of you who watch Amazing World of Gumball, she's like Nicole. She's straight up just like Nicole, and the fact that
Yep.
she can just do terrifying acts, and people are just
That-
like, "Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am."
Yeah, that is valid.
That's incredibly valid, and
I
goddamn, do I love Nicole?
Yeah,
Also-
Nicole's great. I love her so
Also,
much.
Beef, just as a crossover joke, she would have a comic of Spider Cop just because she thinks he's neat.
God damn it, you're right. All right,
It's like
I
a
hate-
Mark Simpson
I hate
quote.
that
She
I
thinks
get
he's
that.
neat.
listen.
What?
Who?
Oh, Killer Croc. Yeah,
Obviously at the top.
The second one?
Croc.
Obviously.
Good old Killer Croc.
Obviously.
You
Why
picked
the
the very
hell are you using
top.
teeth?
Yeah.
Too much teeth. He's at the bottom of too much teeth
He's the
because he's
kid.
Killer Croc. He's more likely to
He
fucking
literally
rip
can't
you
not.
in half.
He's
than
not
anything.
stopping at the Johnson. He's going everywhere.
Oh no, he's gonna straight up.
He's voring.
He's gonna deep throat your entire torso.
Yeah, he's voring you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I
Crazy
don't.
guy.
Yeah, no.
Don't make you
Killer
think
Croc.
you'll live through it.
I
Now-
love how. Now, I love the fact that if we had did this tier list a year ago, we wouldn't have all these random DC characters thrown in the mix. And I love it.
It is.
so
It is a
Neo
nice
would probably
touch.
be at the top.
I mean,
Oh,
I've been
God.
talking about this tier list since April, but like, it's just one of those things.
Be like that.
Okay, Klein. Ooh.
I like how you all immediately knew, but
We already knew. We always know it's Clyde.
it's
Yeah,
funny. I should have
Even
had
from,
seven.
Like, the cutoff picture.
I was
It's
going to
still-
say,
Had all
which
7
personality are we
personalities.
going with?
Now that's
Does
the
he
thing. I was
have
gonna
his
say, do I
own
just download
personality?
7 so that way
Nah,
we can
okay,
just
I
quickly?
don't think. Okay, I don't think that's. I think we should just include
I think we
all
do.
of them in once because they're.
He
'cause he's
changes
saying-
quite often, so I
Yeah,
don't
he
think it would
changes
be.
quite
He
often,
wouldn't
but we
stay in one
only
the
see
entire time.
Complicated.
outside of regular Klein, we've only seen like 2 or 3 of them.
It's like here's
It-
like my
it's
biggest
like-
problem.
Still Ice Queen, don't they?
It's
Some other
like-
things of him.
I want him to be up here, sloppy but needs Toppy.
I mean, he's a serviceman.
I feel that.
He is a serviceman.
Or imagine if he has another personality just called Horny.
Ah,
he
dude,
might.
He just goes all
He
in.
could have a straight personality for that.
You could have 7 different techniques in one person.
It'd be exciting.
True.
It'd be an exciting time.
So
Let's say, yeah,
I think
or
he's in a
fine,
league of his own.
Depending on which
Yeah,
one
League
you
of-
get.
League of his own.
Sounds right.
Mid league of his own sounds good.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
with that. Our next
fuck?
baddie is Cobalt.
Well,
Yes, the other
last team
sandwich
member,
man.
that other Team Funky guy.
Yes, the one that Nora turned into a sandwich for a visual gag.
Yep. I think
Here's the thing.
He seems
strikes
earnest.
me as the.
he seems
he's-
like a learning.
He's kind of like Yatsu in that like he's the strong silent type.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath Fox, underneath Old Man Jean.
The other two, yeah, I would say
Yeah, yeah.
that. They're
think
pretty
that's
damn
fine.
good.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
The coward.
Leo Lionheart, because here's the thing.
He would
It's
do
like,
it to save a life.
Can we stop
Save
you?
a life, he
He
would
would
do
do it to
anything
save his
to
own
save a
life.
I think he goes there for the sheer fact he does anything for save his own life.
yeah, no, he's the boss of
Ironic thing-
only to save their
He
life.
is-
Ironic
the
thing
boss to
is,
save
that's
life.
kind of what he actually did. He
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
just let Salem just
He
flopped
just,
that
like,
shit
tossed
out. He was just
all the
like,
pride out the
we,
window.
and then died anyway.
You know, some of these characters I have only put in here, like some of the tiers I only made for certain characters.
I had a
That would
feeling. I
be-
was
I
looking
could
at some
probably
of these
guess.
things. I'm like,
And now for my favorite fucking photo. Why does it look like a shitty
Doesn't
selfie?
try yet. Or what-
Oh, no, it's
okay,
Hanzo
yes,
Ren.
the Ruby version of
Hanzo.
Hanzo. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys know the meme of the girl
I
with the
think
burning
doesn't
house
try,
behind her?
doesn't
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
That's the vibe it's giving. And it's like,
Yeah.
do we think he was a good husband?
I
Probably
think
so.
so.
I
Doesn't try
mean,
or
he
doesn't
went
care.
back
He
to
was
try
held
and
in-
save Ren and his wife, so... that
Yeah,
counts
he
as something.
tried to save the family, so that shows that he at least cared enough to not want them dead. Whether
I
or
would
not
say
he was
minimum
good at the
learning.
Bang Bang is entirely up in the air.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately, he couldn't save his wife from the Burger King commercial.
That was
No, he
tough.
could not.
I
I would say directly below Fox.
Yeah, I'm with that. Now,
Yeah,
Lyren's mom, I'm gonna just put.
Oh god, I think she
Fair.
has
Let's just have, like, a
name.
MILF tier.
I
can't
mean,
remember
she's
what
probably
it
got to
is.
learn something to try and land like one of the few guards
The
of
guy
the
who
village.
was literally the
Yeah,
top
like
guard of the
the
entire
one of like
village.
the few actually trained huntsmen for like miles.
I don't even think he was a huntsman.
No, he
Well, I don't
wasn't.
think he
No,
was
he
a
wasn't.
guard per se. I think he was like a retired huntsman.
I think he was just that dude.
Yeah,
Just
he was just
that
like
guy
the,
who was
he
just
was the
that- he was
village
just
good at
protector,
shit.
you know.
He was a hunter. He was just really good at it for
Yeah.
everything.
He was a
But he
hunter,
also
but he
just
just wasn't a
hunted
huntsman.
Grim when the time arose.
He
Like-
was a hunter who could take care of not just hunting things, just Grim as well.
Maybe
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, I would say that.
It's like I could just have a thing for this person who I watched die in front of me, funnily. But like, yeah, below Oobleck makes sense to me.
Oh, we just got the whole Ren family in a row.
Now Ren. It's all well, yeah, it makes sense.
Ren
Well,
is
the
just
main
a
reason
guy
why
on
is because I
power.
saved the files as Lyren Dad, Lyren Mom, and Lyren.
Yeah, that's
okay,
why
that
they're
makes sense.
alphabetical.
Lyren Ren.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Lyren self.
Like, yeah,
Ren is
Okay.
literally just, can I stop
I'm,
now?
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it
I
was-
don't think Ren is particularly enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
It's like he's bad, but
He's one of the ones like he
He's
likes the
the-
relationship, but he doesn't care for the
his
act.
direct competition is Nora, one of the craziest people ever. There's no way in fuck he even remotely compares to her.
here's
I
the
mean,
thing. Here's
In certain ways, he's pretty much an ace. Like, arrow ace.
Yeah, he
Like-
doesn't really give a shit, but Nora does. He's just like, whatever.
I
Fuck
would
it.
say
don't-
honestly, he would probably just let Nora do whatever the fuck she wanted, and then he wouldn't ask for anything or do anything unless she wanted him to.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
literally
to be
just a living dildo at that point.
and like I think he's fine with it. I think he's very.
I
He's
think he's fine with that.
Is it aromantic where it's like non-sexual but only like
I think so.
I think
fucking
asexual
know.
is the one like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I don't know all these things. To be
Asexual
honest.
is no sex, but with romance. Aromantic is where they actually just don't have any connection with somebody.
gotcha. So I think
Yeah.
he's like asexual in that sense where it's kind of like
He doesn't really give a shit about the whole act, but he likes the relationship. Yeah,
like he's just happy that
Yeah.
she's happy, and
And
like
he
I think that lets
Always
him.
say it.
We can put him at the top of Can We Stop Yet?
I agree with that.
But he
Yeah.
also knows that it makes Nora happy, so it's just like, fuck it.
He would-
We
yeah, he
all-
would-
literally.
Yeah, he would try for a bit.
Now it's time for my
You had
babe.
fun, BB.
Oh god, not Maria.
Oh Lord.
Grandma Yoda.
The grandma version
Okay,
of her too.
young
Oh god.
Maria, probably. Old Maria,
Old
Is
Maria's
there
in a league of her own.
reasons
I won't
I
lie
will
to you.
she's a league of
Yeah.
her own. Yeah, just
League
put
of
her up
her
there.
And like, here's the thing: I could put her in between them, and I wouldn't even be wrong. But
Yeah,
out of respect,
Yeah, out of respect, you
God.
gotta,
And
you
it's
gotta
like, I
put
love
that.
Maria here's the thing, Maria is like the type of old person that has lived long enough where she doesn't give a shit about anything anymore and it's just pure chaos. And that just reverts back to like being a 6-year-old.
yeah,
It's great.
I don't know why.
She's probably one of those weird, dirty old ladies who just like does the most out of pocket shit and acts like it's not even a thing.
Here's the
Oh, yeah,
problem: I couldn't find the racist guys because I did want to bring something up, but there's really no spot for me to bring it up.
I mean, Why?
Oh,
though?
yeah, spot now.
Yeah, so I'm doing it now. Racist dudes, horrible at it. Racist women, amazing.
Damn.
And like, I can't explain it. I won't explain it. You can fight me in the comments. But like, it logically tracks.
Okay, so who is
really...
racist in this scenario? The giver or the receiver?
No, it's not. It's like, it's just more of like, it's like kind of like when you have like real basic white bitches that like go into like certain neighborhoods and they're like, I didn't realize it'd be so ethnic. And then it's just like, when they get home, they just give you the best dome of your entire fucking existence. And then they just kind of keep sucking after you're done. Like, it's...
So, what you're saying is the typical California Valley girl who has the IQ of 1.
Yeah, I didn't want to name names, but yeah.
No, fuck it. California deserves to get every ounce of shit it deserves. It deserves that and more.
The problem with California Valley Girl is they're pillow princesses and feel like they should be catered to and don't actually know what the fuck they're doing.
Compton...
Well, that's because they're dumb.
Compton Valley Girl, I can concede.
Compton Valley Girl?
Like, Lana Del Rey is a Compton Valley Girl to me.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm on board.
Yep, dude, it tracks. I'm telling you, it tracks.
Yeah, it does.
Who the fuck is...
Not
oh, wait, wrong person.
Okay, young Maria. All right, let's go.
Young Maria.
Where did she go? She was just here.
Why is
You just deleted her existence randomly?
No, there she is.
Young Maria probably.
Now, here's the thing. Her jaw is open to suck dick. If you look at the skull mask, I'm just...
Damn it.
What do you mean young?
Weird and
She looks like she still does.
Like, also, she's kind of in the same vein of Green Lantern, the fact that she's she's like Latina persuasion. So I was just like, yeah, she should be up there.
Like, it's like I want it here. I feel selfish wanting it here, so I should probably put it here.
There.
sloppy?
Like right there.
Yeah.
Right there, I think would be good.
Yeah, right there.
I feel like that's proper because it needs Toppy because those teeth are at the top and they are gonna scrape.
It's fair.
But that's assuming she does it with a mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna want it without the mask on?
I wouldn't.
I mean, that's like
I wouldn't.
sex with Skeletor. It's just like, do you really want it though?
No, but like you gotta understand, like the mask kind of gives it a certain craziness that you want.
I mean, yeah.
Again, guys,
on the mask.
I'm really happy about the fact that this alone is just gonna make sure I never go to RTX, and I'm totally cool with it.
Blacklisted.
Because, well, actually, it's funny you say that. They're not having it this year. They can't afford it.
Oh, well, you know what? That's good at least.
They can't afford most things now.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're not doing well
They're going
financially.
under.
Well, here's the thing. If you get bought out by Warner Brothers, you're probably not doing well ever because Warner Brothers is sold. Yeah. Warner Brothers is kind of like a cheap whore in the sense of it just gets sold between company to company to company to company because it has all these really cool IPs that they're not willing to sell off.
Names.
Like, they're not willing to sell off DC, they're not willing to sell off Looney Tunes or Scooby-Doo or anything.
Good, so yeah.
And even when they do decide to make something about it, they fuck it up. Like, okay,
I was going to say, they know what they've got,
mad.
but they just won't do it right.
Okay, side tangent. I'm mad. We almost got a fucking dedicated Wile E. Coyote movie with John Cena, and the premise is Wile E. Coyote goes to the Acme Corporation and gets vengeance on them because he blames them for their gadgets failing, and that's why he can't catch the Roadrunner. That was the whole premise of the movie. I'm like, I want that so fucking badly, and they canceled it, and I'm so fucking pissed.
No, I completely get it, dude. And like, what? It's just silly. It's silly to me, but it's like Discovery just bought Warner Brothers and like HBO. Like, for some reason, Warner Brothers and HBO like have all these really cool IPs, and then it's just like, oh no, we know better. We're still gonna run our company the way that we want to run it, even though it hasn't worked for the last 40 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
And now fucking Paramount is thinking, hey, let's buy Warner Brothers. I'm like, nani?
I'm telling, it's the cheap horror fucking movie like producers.
But here's the thing. Imagine if Paramount does get merged with Warner Brothers. They would have so much cultural, like, pop culture power with underneath one umbrella, it would be insane. It's like they'd be like Disney level of like they own so much shit. It's ridiculous.
I mean,
it's basically a big old collector's bundle that people pass around.
Yeah, and then
Pretty
they just no one ever even does it. It's crazy.
It's like those charity indie game bundles you get, where there's like it's 30 games for like $40, and every year it just keeps getting more and more and more.
And it's
games, it's becoming cheaper.
It's just sports games, and they're not even the good ones.
And they're all just like either really small, like 5-hour indie games that you can just play forever, or just like really just small title games. Like, oh wow, we had Terraria once 5 years ago. Wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow, you gave me Street Fighter in Japanese, English, and Ukrainian. Wow, the same game.
Exactly.
Oh god.
Where are we putting Mercury on this list?
I was gonna say, where are we putting Mercury Black?
Does not try, does not care.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't care. He would either say, "Can we stop?" or he just full.
He doesn't give a shit.
He has been raised.
Uncle,
I give two shits about this in general as well.
I don't know if you were here for it, but the Leaf is gonna be the king. Leaf is the boss of this tier.
Absolutely.
Beef. Did you make this list? Like, did you add the characters?
Who do you want me to add?
No. Why are there 2 crows?
Oh,
Drunk Crow and Sober Crow.
Drunk and Sober.
Yeah, drunk and sober.
Okay.
Yeah, I consider them different people.
Because they are.
There's not a sober crow. What are you on about?
Doesn't exist. It doesn't really exist.
I actually have like 4 crows on here because I added them twice. So like, and I don't know how to get rid of them. So we're just gonna have to say fuck it.
Yeah, there's 2 of the same picture, even.
Drunk Crow, Sober Crow, and Depressed Crow.
Like we have like 4 of them, but
there's 4 crow symbols there. Yeah, there's 4 crow. There's V9 crow, drunk, normal, and just 2 normal.
Like we'll deal with it, and then we got Zane Rutledge down here looking like a boss.
Zane.
Which we could probably guess is going in the very top.
Oh my god, you actually included him? Oh my god.
Well, I couldn't find his character, and I already uploaded it. It was a thing. It happens.
We need a Zane Rutledge tier.
Do it for the meme.
Dude, it's Zane fucking Rutledge. What do you want me to do? All right.
Only people who like watch
you
you
to
good
the
at
credits
Zane's
get
dick.
that.
Dude, he acted better. He acted better than any other person in that show, except maybe Jean.
Okay.
I didn't know that was coming.
Hold on. I really hope at some point in time that someone goes up to Zane and shows him a clip of you just fawning over him, and I hope his reaction is either, oh god, what the fuck, or hey, someone finally appreciates me. I hope it's one of those 2.
Because it was like, do you know how cool it was to be like, okay, because I sat there for like 5 minutes being like, this guy put his all, he's probably a no-name fucking actor who really thought this was going to be his break into the industry, and he gave it his best fucking shot. And I was like, I'm gonna find him at the end and applaud him. And I was like, Zane Rutledge, you did a great job. And there I am, reading the credits like I normally do, because I'm one of those fucking losers who does that. And who do I see? Lead compositor, Zane Rutledge. And I was like, you're shitting me right now. It was the greatest discover of maybe the 21st century.
Yeah, I remember that episode when you finally saw that. You were more hyped about that than literally anything that happened in that episode. I don't remember what episode that was, but you were just like, woo.
It was the episode where Yang goes to the bar and tries fighting those bikers, and I was like, yeah, I mean, she's on her bad bitch era. I was in my Yang hater arc.
Yeah, I was not happy about you during your Yang hater arc. I'm still not.
Listen, I went.
Before it was he hated Jean, then it was hating Yang.
Yeah,
she at least had her best outfit during.
She did.
You're not wrong. That was
I have always
that the outfit for the second Justice League movie is fucking
I'm gonna say this straight up. I have always kept to the fact that Yang is a bombshell. I'll never take that away from her.
Oh, she
Absolutely.
is. She is.
And I got so much hate for ragging on like the Bumblebee during like volumes 4 through 6 and probably up to 8.
Yeah.
I got a lot of flack for it. I stand by it. I don't know how in any committed relationship, if somebody loses their arm and then your partner who you're depending on, who you think loves you and wants to be with you, leaves the fucking country, doesn't tell you she's leaving. And it's like, oh, she has her reasons.
That's an example.
Like, I'm just pointing it out. Like, that's not love. Even at 16, I had the fucking wherewithal to be like, well, this might hurt their feelings.
I feel that.
Like, it's just...
Personally, my thing is, I don't really know.
I feel like
There's
it goes...
things I can do for that.
I feel like that it was probably not telegrammed the best, but I feel like it's definitely deeper than what we've seen.
It's probably like...
meant to be deeper.
Because here's the thing,
executed the best way
Yang is
possible.
probably the first and only person that Blake has had some sort of romantic interest that didn't treat her like she was just a talking flesh bag.
And that's very fair.
There was
And
some
let's
for a
be
little bit, but that
real,
was
Blake
more
could do
platonic,
so
actually.
much worse, son. But let's be real, Yang's pretty top tier in the potential list of people that would actually be good for her.
It's one of those things of, you could like hate on Sun. I will say that in terms of not establishment, but like setting up their relationship, having them as like a friends to lovers situation wouldn't have been bad, and neither would Yang and Blake's. I just wish that a lot of the screen time dedicated to Yang and Sun's friendship during volumes 4, 5, and 6 was dedicated to not Yang and Sun. I mean Blake and Sun.
Blake is
That's my bad. Would have been dedicated to Yang and Blake, so that way Bumblebee could have been more than like, oh, they looked at each other in this one scene, and it's like, okay, well, Sun.
I felt like
telegraphed fully type of shit, but yeah,
like
I feel that.
when fucking Adam pulled a Darth Vader and cut Yang's hand off, that was like the low moment. But I feel like that was also the moment where Blake realized, oh, I actually care about this bitch more than just like a friend and a teammate, and she would gotten probably. Well, she explained her
really fully
reasons in the
realized
show.
anything
She got
beforehand.
scared. She didn't want her friends to be hurt. I understand that shit. But I think it was at that moment when she realized that she failed to protect Yang specifically, she was just like, fuck, I actually do like this girl. And she just bailed because she would rather not deal with it and have her live than just be around and Adam just sneak up in the middle of the night and just go stabby stab. And like,
I personally think it was because of her entire like life of fight or flight the entire time. It was almost always flight. That it was more not even a think. It was instinct. It was 100% instinct more than anything.
Like a lot of people, I get where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong. I totally get it. Like the very little, like that one moment in Volume 7 when they're going into the mine where Blake talks about her hair and Yang fumbles over her recovery like 5 times. That was cute. That was funny, but that was like it, like 5 episodes. But like, and I get that like people are just like, oh, they don't have any like actual like chemistry, or it's like they do. It's just like
I do want to say one quick thing. Not every romantic relationship or shit like that has to be fully telegraphed all the time, and most of the time you don't really. It's not gonna be a fuck ton of like anything even there. Like it's even seen because sometimes you just keep it on the lower side, or just natural, or just you see what happens.
I felt like
I honestly felt it better that way personally because I didn't like when it's always too hyper focused on the relationship to 24/7. I like it better when it just happens.
Yeah, I feel like.
I mean, like I kind of felt like Red and Nora did that though. Like, from their establishment, you knew these two were close, and then like everything after that progressed together very naturally. With like Blake and Yang, that was happening through the first 3 volumes. And then 4 through 6, you take this pause, and then it picks back up in like 7. And when it picks back up, it's like it's not
picked it up better.
Like when it picks back up in like 7, it's not even like, oh, it was like horrible. Like I definitely like shit on it more than I probably should have, but like at the same time, I'm gonna keep it a buck with everyone. I'm a content creator. I kind of like controversy. It means that I get more views. But like,
yeah, you got that Asmongold mindset. Drama equals content.
Yeah, like it's just it is what it is. But like when Volume 9 hit and you actually showed Blake and Yang together and without the bullshit, it was very nice, and I did genuinely like it. I just hated
Yeah.
it during like volume, like when they would take time. Nothing pissed me off more than when Ruby and like Yang fought, and like I went through it and I was like, okay, everyone was talking about it, and they were like, well, what don't you understand? Like they're sisters, they fight all the time. I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then why the fuck, from a writing standpoint, would you even make it an issue?
Fighting.
Why would you build tension here? You didn't build tension between Blake and Yang. You just had it where they weren't doing shit together for like 10 minutes. Like, it's silly. It's like silly in that regard. And it's not anyone's fault. And it's not like, oh, I hate when people call Bumblebee forced. It's like any fucking relationship on media is forced because there's a writer who wrote it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was planned since the very beginning as well, so
Yeah,
it
like-
was going to happen no matter what.
Okay, let's be real. The whole Bumblebee thing picked up steam because of that one episode in Volume 2. That was like the initial like thrust that it was the initial gust of wind that sent that ship sailing, and then that motherfucker evolved into a fucking aircraft carrier, and then by the time Volume 9 arrived, it did like 7 world tours, 5 wars. That bitch deserved to go back to port and be retrofitted.
I always thought
straight
like
up.
the Ren and Nora one was basically just like, okay, you see it happening, now it's happening, now what?
Yeah.
No, and that's like honestly it in a lot of ways. Or it's like Ruby and Oscar, or like any ship within any fandom. Like fandoms are incredibly toxic, and
There's
like
a ship for everything. There always is. Always.
I mean, yeah. Here's the thing: there's a difference between a ship, battleship, and a fleet.
yeah, and like it's
And a jet ski.
Yeah, a jet ski.
well, it's also like
Yeah.
one of those things of like genuinely speaking. The only time I ever like found some Blake and Yang things to be like aggravating is it felt like a lot of queer baiting for a while. And like
Oh yeah,
Sometimes the ship is a pirate ship.
true.
Yeah.
True.
yeah. There was definitely a point in time where like all the writers were just like, this is queer. Wait a second. It really can't. I feel like
Other people were calling it out a bit, but then like
yeah,
they
but
can't say shit
I
about it.
felt
'cause it
like they
spoils everything
definitely
anyways.
called it out when Clover died because they were like, oh, maybe Crow and Clover could get together, and then he died, and people were mad that like there was like hints of it. I'm just like, you can't get mad over a hint.
Well,
Right.
that was more of a friendship thing.
And
That man had the first possible friend he could have literally been with, and his fucking semblance wouldn't fuck up as it is for everything in his life. So
At the very least, it would just cancel it out.
yeah,
Yeah, they would just both be normal people at that point.
exactly, which would be refreshing. It's literally probably that's why he was so devastated from it too, because he actually found an actual friend he can not have to worry about 24/7.
and that's like kind of the I don't want to say like that's kind of like the thing, but even so, I bring this up a lot, either like privately or maybe I've said to some of you, like I think there's like a really weird thing with like certain ships that end up skewing more towards like the LGBT community, where like it becomes very possessive, and
yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that. It just then when it doesn't happen, when no one's made you the promise that it was gonna happen, you end up being the most vocal about it, and like
Yeah.
you kind of ruin the situation for everyone else.
I have feelings about that, but I don't know how far we want to get into that because
Well, like, it's like it's one of those things of
here.
like I'll be the bad guy and I'll just be like, listen, like there's representation that I want to have for every single community, and then there's representation that like I feel like isn't the same.
Not every show or media thing has to have a representation for every single thing, because then it would just be the same shit 24/7 every single one.
And like
Also that would be there's way too many fucking things to have to put in
like,
there. So and that just
There
ruins
were
it.
people on the. It was like
Freak show.
I feel like for the longest time it was always straight people, and then the gay people came in. They got some pretty good, well-crafted W's for themselves,
which is awesome.
But those W's went right to their fucking heads, and now they just they now demand that there must always be at least one person in there, even if that like lifestyle is to a detriment of the character, or they just make this character this thing just so that people will shut their damn mouths.
Personal opinion that honestly it should be fully up to whoever's creating the show and what's put in there. If you don't want it, if you don't have your shit you don't like, then don't watch it.
If you want your main character to be straight as an arrow, fucking ball out. That's fine.
Yep.
If you want your villain to be gay, that's also fine. Frankly, the gay people would probably like that even more. Let's be real.
It'd be dope.
You know they would.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
bad guys always have the better lines.
They do.
Bad guys are always cooler. Period.
Fan fictions are always between like the hero and the villain.
Oh,
and
my god! Like the sheer staggering amount of Winter X Cinder fanfic that exists is truly fascinating.
I think a lot of it too is like a big reason why I always would clown on Steven Universe, because people are like, it's the best lesbian representation, and then I would say, aren't they non-binary? And it's like
I genuinely feel bad for that show because it's just been taken to such a degree by people who like watch it that are like obsessive and just like I just feel bad for people who legitimately just like the show because it's like
it's a different race. They take a female form. They're a whole other species. They don't work the same as us, mate.
Yeah, it's just
it's a very different thing.
I like it. I just steer away from the fandom.
The fandom's like the thing that
I don't really go on the fandoms of most things.
I was gonna say the fandom's what kept me from even wanting to watch the show, and at this point, like, I feel like I've been poisoned so much by the fandom and by the fact that I just do not like Rebecca Sugar as a creator that like it's hard, for me to like even like think about watching it. I love the music from the show. I also think I would just hate a lot of the messaging because it's like, oh no, there's Space Hitler. Let me forgive him. He's committed a genocide, but I'm gonna forgive him real good. And it's just like
But I mean, that's
kind of
more or less
on that.
It's just like it's hard to separate a fandom from the thing that it is a fan of. But here's the thing. I have a unique problem where I am in so many fucking fandoms that I literally can't count.
Fair.
That I have seen every possible aspect. I have seen fandoms just be ravenous dogs that would literally just like destroy anything from the thing they like for any particular reason because they want to, from being borderline insane ravenous is like give us more.
Yeah,
to being
there's those sections everyone. It depends how big it is per thing. Also, Marrow, probably the lollipop one.
We should probably get back to the purpose of how I
Hey, listen, I always enjoy just having a discussion in general, and it's something like I would to start streaming more often to just do fun shit like this with the community.
Honestly, Beef, I feel like you should make a clips channel where you just clip out all of your rants and just put them out there for people to view.
I'd be with it.
If you were like as many level of fame, your clip channel would be booming.
I appreciate. Now with Marrow, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think we're using teeth. I think we're using teeth.
You're thinking teeth, Uncle?
Potentially.
I mean, not to be in universe racist. He is a dog.
It's like I'm hearing it.
Yeah, what the dog doing?
I would say maybe bottom of teeth.
I think either teeth or looks at like a lollipop. I don't see it being goated.
It's a tough tier list.
I would say both of them for reasons of dog.
Yeah.
I'm with that. Wait. I want to clarify.
Actually, no, he'd probably be somewhere in the middle, because if he knows someone likes it when they do that, then he'd do it.
I don't know, maybe on a birthday thing then, if you want to be like really generous with it.
I could do that.
You'd be like the top of that.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I mean, he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that we're getting back on track.
Yeah.
Bye, Ruby. You're a sweetheart. We love you. Be safe.
Yeah. We have one.
Who was this?
He was another member of Arslan's team. He was the pouty guy who got.
Yeah, he was with Monk Girl.
Yeah. He was the one who was deranged. He was gunman. He was just straight only a gun.
He was
Well,
guns
he's
down.
gone.
He did okay at best.
Okay, there's a small group of the Rwby fandom who like take a literal sense, and they will post my favorite Rwby character and my favorite gunblade, and it's just a picture of some dude with a musket. I'm like, okay, you're technically right, but also fuck you.
He literally uses some machine gun. That's legit. All this man uses
With a
His name's
bayonet, but it's like
Nadar.
a stubby bayonet, so it's fucking useless.
But do we hate
Yeah.
him for it?
No,
Nah, he's honestly like one of the more neutral
he's
people I've
okay.
ever seen.
I don't like his haircut
He's like
at all.
the
That
salt
shit's
and pepper
offensive.
chicken of the group.
Exactly. He's
Okay,
just the
but-
neutral guy.
What are his skills? How does he
Probably
feel
like
about it?
Shooting?
I would probably say
Wait, hang on. Wait a second. I think we're getting the teams confused, because isn't he on the same team as that chick with the weird
he's-
skateboard?
yeah.
Yeah, Alzheimer's
Yeah.
team.
Okay, yeah, because at this point, because I was
Team
just, wait
Auburn.
a second, we put someone in that team that doesn't belong.
No. We've only
No,
done
it was
2 of that team so
Osman,
far. This is the 3rd of that team we're doing right now.
Bolan. It was Ozan, Bolan, this dude, and Reese.
Arson, Bolan, Reese, and Nadar. Nadar
Okay, yeah.
is good.
I feel
Alright,
like
just making sure.
Would
it's
he
like
I
save his
honestly
life
think
with it?
he'd probably be like. He actually might be the new bottom still learning.
yeah.
I personally think that.
Yeah.
Like, if he could get the jump, if he could get jumped by Rwby, yeah.
Here's the thing. He got his ass beat by all Team Rwby collectively, so just like, and individually. Neon's the freaky
Neon might-
deaky. Oh, she is.
Neon,
Oh,
it's
you know.
minimum Slavi.
Here's the thing.
Minimum.
If there are, here's the thing: if you have sex with Neon
Sheer
and there are
insanity.
0 drugs or alcohol involved, you are not having proper sex with Neon.
She is the LSD.
She's got to be above Emerald.
She
Listen-
is the live. She
Definitely
is.
above Emerald.
Okay, if Jet Set Radio was a person, that is Neon.
I'm with that.
Maybe bottom of throat, potentially.
All right,
There she is.
Cootie, I
Hey,
needed you here
yeah.
because we're doing Neon right now, and I want you to guess who's next.
Yeah.
Alphabetically speaking, I have a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So
Neon.
Very
Here's
good
the thing.
idea.
Like
She-
bottom of throat, I'm guessing.
I feel
personally,
like
maybe
top of
somewhere-
Sloppy, to be honest.
Yeah.
That could work.
I
I
too,
can see
honestly.
her
It's one of
being
those
the
two.
boss of Sloppy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
she's
could happen.
definitely better than Black Canary.
Yeah.
Now, we're
And
on
everyone
We
else-
to.
have Neo.
The mute midget.
Neo.
No,
I thought you liked the
We should-
photo
we
I
should- we
picked.
should get- That is a good ass photo.
I still don't like her at all.
That's tough.
Okay, we should have the connoisseur over here talk about it for anything
Cootie,
that can do,
everything.
cutie.
I mean, she can make anyone's fantasy, but she will be bratty enough to try and be evil about it.
But the question is that
True.
if you're a good enough brat tamer, what's going on there?
I mean,
But
the only
here's the
person
thing.
who could
I don't
actually
understand that
technically
so far.
tame her was Roman.
Most
Yeah.
brats wouldn't see.
That's
Most
a-
brats
That's a
wouldn't
lot of hair to
attempt.
pull.
You think most brats don't have a murder streak.
Yeah,
I
Harley
don't know,
Quinn
dude.
does.
Harley Quinn's not a brat. She's just dumb for falling in love with the worst person.
Yeah, Harley
imaginable.
Quinn isn't a
Okay.
brat. She simps for people that she cares about.
She simps for someone who clearly doesn't
She's
deserve it.
top of still learning. Like she's got to be above Blake, but I don't
Is-
know.
yeah,
I think
definitely.
she
but
has
I think
experience.
She knows what
definitely
she's doing.
above all the still learning people easily.
I
I
mean,
feel like
she
Blake
can't talk, but she
is
can
too
certainly use
high,
the
to be
mouth for
honest.
other
I wasn't
things.
there when Blake was ranked, but
Cutie, what are your thoughts?
I know.
Gotta also take into account how flexible she is. Like that is a deciding.
Oh.
I'm
hardness
not gonna
factor
lie.
while
If
it's
she
going
did one of
down.
those
Whoa.
spine walk dick, it'd be.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I'd be in heaven. I'd be in a league. She'd be in a league of her own.
Here's the thing. Neil would be the type of person to be blowing you and then shove 3 fingers up your ass. And even if you weren't into that, she would just purposely add more
She would do it.
fingers just to get you to shut your ass up. Literally.
Yeah, but like, would she at
Probably.
least be kind enough to tickle the prostate? Answer that.
Fuck no. She's just shoving them up there for the sake of shoving them up there because she thinks it's funny.
You're on.
I mean,
I feel
Neo's
like season
flexible enough
9.
that she
I
could
feel like
probably pull off
season
the
9
meat
Neo
tornado.
might because she's realized that she needs to actually sometimes do nice things to people for people to do nice
Okay, yeah,
things
like-
back.
If we're talking any other Neo that isn't 9 Neo, yeah, she's terrible. If we're talking about 9 Neo, she might be willing to do more things for the other.
Also, if we're talking
think-
season 9 Neo, now her copies
damn,
are
man.
like more physical, so she could make a copy of herself and give double.
She can literally make a
Oh,
gangbang of just herself.
That's true.
So why
think
would
about
she
that.
with
Well, in
you?
that case, she might be at a
I
league
feel like
of
that's
her
at
own in
least
that
league of
case.
her own.
I think she's
That's
top.
like-
League of her own. I won't lie to you.
Yeah,
There-
I also
you think-
Top of
I
that.
wasn't there with their rank. I think Gira and Blake are both too high. I don't think they should be up there.
Nah, man.
I
They're,
mean,
up,
plus-
hey, they're up there for her reason. I mean,
Now
if you
that-
look to see where
now that my
Callie is, you'll
connoisseurness is not
understand
needed
why.
anymore, I'm gonna jump off again.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right,
Bye.
appreciate you.
Got it.
I also feel like
I just wanted you here to be a part of it.
Yeah.
I know.
Fair enough.
Mind you, Neo's flexible enough that she could pull off the meat tornado.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Neo could like make an Eiffel Tower by herself.
She could.
She could, but it's like that.
Okay.
Neo can make pretty much anything.
But
to
here's
be
the
fair.
thing. Just because
Nothing's
you're
done yet
flexible
here.
doesn't mean you're good.
No,
just
but
means
like,
No, it helps.
You're more malleable.
It helps.
What is their motivation to be involved? Because skills can be there, but how are they feeling about it?
It
Yeah.
really depends on the person for her. If it's like fucking Roman, like type of levels of liking him, then they would probably be there pretty easily. But I was like,
But here's
I
the
don't
thing,
know,
Neo
random
also
guys.
Something out of it. She
me-
would.
Neo also strikes me as a Black Widow. She would have sex with somebody and then kill them in their sleep.
I'd be cool with that.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds like her.
Like you're
Yep.
Worth it.
you're not saying anything that's really dissuading me.
I know I'm not. I'm just pointing out this is the type of person she is.
and I'm
Mind you,
happy
plus,
about
if she
that.
could either, I mean, plus if Neo could get something out of it, or she thinks it's funny enough to screw someone up doing it, she would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is like that. Yeah, League of
Uh-oh.
Her Own is
Look who's
fine.
next.
Oh
Look who's
yay!
next.
This is gonna be fun.
Can we
Toppy
stop
needs
yet,
Toppy.
Big
King?
talker.
It's
Good.
like
Oh
Sloppy needs Toppy. Come on. He's Neptune. You know what's
no. Okay, he's
Uh,
thinking Neptune
man's so
can
scared
talk
of
the
water,
talk, but he
no.
can't walk the walk.
Man
Not for
was
shit.
scared of a cup of water for some reason a bit at one point in time.
It-
Legitimately, this
Okay,
is
here's the
she's
thing.
gonna be
If that
scared.
motherfucker is afraid of water, then he
He's
would
the-
never go down on our girl because he would.
that's what
probably
I was
think,
gonna
"Oh,
say.
God,
Is
look,
he's
we're
got that
drowning."
fear of water, so
Exactly.
like
Okay.
I mean, he'd
Yeah.
run away screaming if a
That's
woman got
true.
wet.
Yeah, he probably
I feel
go,
like
"Oh God, that
he-
comes out of you, save me."
He's in Can We Stop Yet, but he's the one saying it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
He's the one's like, "Hey, will you stop, please?" That's exactly
but
what
is he
happens.
above Ren though?
Because at least
Yeah,
unlike
his-
Ren, he's willing to
yeah.
try.
Yeah, Ren's still willing to try. Neptune isn't. So yeah, below Ren.
I'm with that. I still love. I just I don't know.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna fucking jerk myself for a second, not in a literal sense, but like I did a good job naming these tiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To clarify,
Better than
not
the
in a
basic
literal sense.
letters. So
Yeah.
I do have a question.
What's up?
On this tier list? Why is only to save their life in the middle as opposed to can we stop yet and maybe on your birthday?
yeah, I don't know why it's.
I mean,
we also have
I
to
don't
get their own
here's
count
the
like
thing, I
somewhere
don't
up
think
there as
the
well. So I don't know.
actual order of the
Order
ranks
means a
themselves
lot.
matter as long as they are established. This is the level that they are at.
Fair.
It's
Because-
kind of like they're in their own like self-contained levels,
Abstract
but like
list.
to me, only to save their life was kind of like one of those things of it was begrudging. But can we stop yet was like they actively don't want to do this, where someone who only to save their life would be willing to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
It's like
that's how I was thinking of it.
It's like the difference between it's like when you're playing a game, it's just like you can either sacrifice yourself so your team could live and win the game, or you can not sacrifice yourself, your team wipes and you lose.
Basically. Now we're on to the king.
Grandpa Schnee.
Grandpa Schnee.
Oh, Nicholas.
Mr. Schnee
Okay.
himself.
Literally
man's a giver.
Santa. He's Santa.
Girl
Look at him.
Santa.
I-
He's my girl Santa.
Again-
Probably be
Santa.
up there. He's kind of a badass. He's probably a badass at giving a head.
He's
He
definitely
is-
up there
He
somewhere.
he
Of course he was aware.
created the most powerful and popular company on the planet.
Brother, his bloodline keeps a fucking semblance.
Yeah,
No, he's not a
his family is the only family that has a genetic semblance.
Top of throw goats or anything. Like I said, midway, maybe like
Yeah, mid.
Not top
midway.
He's like,
Throw
you know,
goats.
he's like,
like right
he
there,
might
right
beat out
right
Coco,
before
but there's no
Flint,
way
maybe.
fuck he beats
Below
out Cal.
Coco.
I think he beats Flint personally.
Yeah, I think he beats
I think right
Flint,
below Coco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
below
Yeah, I'm
Coco.
with
okay.
that.
That's a
sounds
pretty
right.
good
Like
spot.
literally direct middle.
Again, it's gonna be so much fun to upload this at some point. And
Oh.
people are like, I can't figure it out
Alright.
because their head's missing.
Oh yeah.
Like,
well,
goat in
I don't even.
Just
Do we even
no,
need to discuss this one?
You don't.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's
No,
needed.
I think we all agree.
I give the same.
think we all
To
know.
clarify, it is just Nora.
Below Kali.
Yeah,
Below
yeah.
Kali.
Below who?
I begrudgingly am
right
going to
there.
say below Cali.
Yeah,
Yeah.
below
Only
Cali for
but
sure.
above
That's
everybody
like,
else
he's
there
like,
so far.
as much as Nora
Okay,
is a freak,
legal-
And
Cali
we have
is
another legal
drunk.
reason. We have another legal reason.
Yeah,
We
legal
have
reason.
another
yeah.
legal reason now.
Legal reason.
For a legal reasoning.
Okay,
touch
here's the
the
thing.
Uh,
So for the things that are for legal reasons I can't answer, or I won't answer, I'll speculate. I think
It's the
Well-
exact opposite of the point.
No, I
I'll
think we move
speculate
on.
in the
I don't
sense of
know.
like, listen,
Dude, let's
in
move
4
on.
volumes when Oscar's of age, I could theoretically see him
No,
in like
let's
a league
move
of
on,
his
dude.
own.
Stop talking.
You already kind of fucked up with the cat.
Beef.
Like, you already ranked the cat and then dropped him to legal reasons. I don't think you want to fuck up the second legal reason.
I didn't fuck it up. I just like the whole point of for legal reasons I won't answer is because
Okay,
I
now,
know
hang
for
on.
a fact that the degenerates in this fucking community want to know because these are some of the most popular characters, but for legal reasons because they are under the age of 18, I cannot answer. I will speculate
you
that
cannot answer until they come out, and then you can speculate.
yeah, so I'm just saying like, hey, listen, legal reasons, I can't tell you.
But
Just do a follow-up later on. That's-
in defense of Beef's point, Oscar, when they merge, will probably gain all that experience.
That's what I'm saying.
back.
League of his own. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
we
end.
get
That's it. League of his own. Quick answer.
The
Done.
mental factors.
I will
move
do
on,
that for
move
the
on.
rest of the League of Their Owns in the sense of like, someone's gonna want to answer. I'm putting them down here for a reason. However, comma, if you want to know, I'll tell you.
It's like,
feel
there
like-
is an answer. We won't give it to you, but it's there.
Yeah, and you can
Chucky,
figure it out.
though?
Oh, yeah. I mean, for legal reasons, I won't answer means there is an answer. It's just I'm not going to tell you.
Exactly.
Where's my man?
Eddie.
We're not saying no, but we're also not saying
Shopkeep
yes.
himself.
The
god
fucking
among
old
men.
man.
The god among
I
men
don't
right
know.
here.
I feel like
Like he is either going to be like the best of me just for straight memes, or he's not. I don't know.
It's like one of those
Honestly, we
things.
could. I think he's League of Own. Like,
Okay, should
personally.
we?
He's
I was
everywhere.
thinking we
You know how
put
many
him with-
jobs that man does across everywhere?
You're telling me
Yeah,
Hookin wasn't one of them?
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
I think he licks it like a lollipop.
He's I don't know. Maybe in his prime he was something, but
Yeah, when he was
Something.
younger, he was a freak.
He wouldn't stop yet because he's exciting. It's not only on his birthday would he give or receive it. He wouldn't use teeth because I think he could take them out of his mouth.
True.
Doesn't
True.
try
Come
or
out
doesn't
and
care.
only use
I
his
he
teeth.
would no. He can't do that. He would.
Yeah,
he'd
fuck it,
factor
put him
in.
in the league.
it's one of those
League
things
of
of
his
like
own.
I think he's holding this. He's holding this.
I just realized
Is the bottom.
we are making our own Throat Go Justice League with the actual Justice League in this tier list.
Well, I mean, yeah.
God, and none of them are actually in it, and that's like the funnier part.
You know what I mean? Like it is what it is.
Okay,
True.
okay,
League of his
fucking,
own incoming. Come on.
fucking
League of his
Welt.
own.
I mean, Ozpin.
We have old Ozpin.
Okay, I'm glad someone
League of
got
his
that
own.
joke. Thank
That
God.
one specifically.
It's not even fair.
I'm
League
so
of his
glad
own.
someone got that joke because they are so alike. It's freaky.
He's already had kids and everything, and
Who?
Okay,
I mean,
okay,
you're-
family with
okay.
it.
Okay,
No.
Okay,
You're telling
side
me
tangent.
in those thousands
Yang-
of years
side
of life,
tangent.
he never saw
Yang and
something?
Hook are the same character. Fight me.
Yang and Hook.
This is like this is a Honkai Star Rail thing that I'm getting on, but Yang and Hook are the same. They're both blondes. They like explosions. Both have a metal hand. Come on.
I'm with it.
I know what you're talking about, man.
Dude, I just want to know. So Ozpin, it's like
League of his own. It's not even fair.
we can't put every single Ozpin in a league of we can't put every legal Ozpin in a league of their own.
No, but like, he's lived thousands of years. You're telling me those thousands of years he never sucked some dick?
He's definitely at least the because he did say that he lets them do their shit because one of his hosts literally has an entire family.
Yeah, one of his hosts had kids.
So it's like
he's definitely done it multiple times.
He's either a throat goat,
ancient technique,
or a league of his own. Like he's top in one of these.
But here's another thing to consider. He had kids with Salem. And like not normal Salem, like crazy evil Salem, in like that post where like she fell in, came out, and was still kind of a decent person.
Dude, it's like literally I kinda wanna just make one tamed an evil bitch and just call it a day.
Yeah. Tamed literal Satan.
Legit.
If you can do that, you have something that is
I feel like that tier should be called the antagonist fucker.
I'm kind of with it. We'll put it probably down here.
Yeah, like right above legal reasons or something.
Yeah.
Fuck the evil out of him.
And just like
he almost did. And then he decided to be truthful and shit. And then it came right.
It's just like fucked.
Psych word grippy socks.
Exactly.
Dude, it's like what would we call this?
Okay, instead of sticking his dick in crazy, he stuck his dick in genocide.
Gonna be him. It's literally only going to be him there. So we can literally just call it Ozpin.
To be him.
We literally could just put Ozpin. It's legit all it is. Or Ozma, technically. It's all of him.
Just Rizpin.
Rizpin. Sounds good.
Oh, wait, I got this one.
Oh, God.
Alright. Geppetto.
Sam.
God,
yeah.
I don't even know.
Oh, God.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Those words.
Whoa, what just happened, bro?
Riz, fuck, Z-Ped, and Sam.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. There we go. We made it work.
There you go.
Rizpin fucked
Rizpin.
Salem.
Yeah, he deserves his own tier for having sex with Salem.
Dude, I'm with it. Our next hero is Penny's father.
Pietro. Oh, God.
I'm sure he's done anything. I'll be honest, though.
Put him in legal reasons because I don't want to think about this. He's such a nice old man.
Well, he hasn't passed, though. Like, you also have to think about the entire life that he's had up till that. But to be also fair, though, because of that, I think it'd be very inexperienced because he was like a science man the entire time and literally never did shit but science shit.
That's true. He literally had to build a daughter.
Yeah, he built his daughter. He didn't make it.
Yeah, he built a daughter. Given time, he probably would have built himself
doesn't try. I would say doesn't try. Because he literally never probably did it, like, ever.
Yeah, he doesn't try, ever. He's never
ever tried either.
You know, yeah, I'm with that. I would say
probably like right under teenage Batman.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that a lot.
That makes most sense for me.
Whoa.
Right,
okay,
wait,
now here's the question.
Why is Batman in that category? Bruce Wayne is a playboy.
He
Funky,
canonically doesn't
DC has canonically said that Batman doesn't eat pussy.
DC also canonically said he does.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, DC canon is bullshit, so it doesn't really matter.
That he eats pussy.
But then again, he's Batman, for God's sake.
I just feel like Batman wouldn't
fuck Talia al Ghul.
But also, this is the
not necessarily a good
version of him.
It's not a good thing, but it requires
there's just a teenage remnant version of him. So,
is this true? Nothing's final yet, but like we're getting there.
Yeah, nothing's final.
Personally, I disagree with your Justice League pick so far because also Green Lantern is literally powered by willpower, so you better believe she's given her life for that.
Yeah, she's up there.
Yeah, she's up there. She's sloppy, but she needs Toppy.
Very up there.
Yeah, plus she's a Latina Green Lantern.
Yeah, Funky, I need you to see what she looks like. Like,
yeah, you think she's not dying on that?
I don't think she's. I couldn't give her throat goat because it feels wrong. It feels wrong to me.
Hey, she's up there with Black Canary. That's fine.
Black Canary is a good
Black
pick.
Canary is up. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like the Flash being down here, I get that. Killer Croc being down here, I get that.
Yeah, those are fair.
And now we're at.
Oh wait, hang on. Before you, can you scroll down on like the ones we haven't done? I want to see if you included 2 people.
Who?
I'm looking.
just
They're
looking at the
technically spoilers, but okay, they're not
Is that
there.
just
That's
a
fine.
Beowulf? Did you just put in a Beowulf?
It looks like he might have.
That's just a
Put some
Beowulf.
Grim in here.
I even know what that
there's
specific
two,
Beowulf
there's 2
is.
Grim in there specific.
There's 4 Grim actually.
I did not even see the other 2. Oh my god.
Okay, I see
Is it the
2
apathy?
more. Where's? Oh yeah,
Is that
yeah,
the
I see it.
apathy?
Yeah.
Oh god.
God.
The apathy.
And-
The apathy literally.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
defines
be
the
honest.
hero
I'm
doesn't
surprised you
care.
didn't throw in the fucking gorilla.
I here's the thing. It was like one of those things of like I felt like if I threw in a too many Grim, then it'd be weird. It'd be like, why do I want us to know?
Oh yeah,
There's
that
a
would be
cat.
weird.
There was like a cap, and I was like, I'll go with the ones that are like top tier.
Fair enough.
Who
Okay,
did you want me
Penny.
to throw in?
Right.
Oh no, it's just that in the second Justice League, there are 2 more villains with Killer Croc, and I wanted to see if you had them, and you didn't.
Who were they?
Nah, he isn't.
Weather Wizard and Mirror Master.
I didn't see them when I checked the thing. That's why.
Those are both selfish assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would. We would know where they put them immediately. I just don't try.
Here's the thing. There's like so few. Oh,
There's Mirror Master.
You're a master. I don't
wait,
know,
did
the
you
names
not
are
have
funny.
Watts? No, that's not Mirror Master. That's Watts.
No, he has Watts.
No. What are you
No,
talking
yeah,
about? It's
Watts
just
looks.
That's Watts. Look at him.
That's
What the
Watts.
fuck is that?
That's Watts in the second part of the Justice League movie.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
says
Watts-
Mirror Master right there.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
lying.
it says it, but it's
no,
lying
trust
to your
me.
face.
Just Google
It's lying
regular
to
Mirror
your
Master.
face.
It's the same design. Trust. Just regular Mirror Master, no Ruby. Trust. It's the exact same design. There's no difference. Trust.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
You legitimately same design. Yep.
Yeah, it's literally that. There's no difference. And same with Weather Wizard, probably. Like, there's zero
It's
difference.
legit. It's the same design, just different style of artwork, but not even that different, to be honest with you.
Weather Wizard does have a bunch of different styles. on his
True,
own,
but
though.
Green one, like the more green and yellow, chest piece looking one.
This one.
yeah, that one.
One looks more right.
It's close enough.
You know, the
is
fact that
good
this
enough
tier list
for
has over 100 people.
Yeah.
At least we didn't do like actually every single. Actually, we've done most of all the characters.
I
Not every
literally
single
thought
one.
of like I went through each like volume and was like thinking in my head, I'm like, who the fuck am I missing?
Yeah. No, just if Volume 10 ever does come out, though, they're saying they're having over 100 characters in that, so that's gonna be fun.
That is kind of awesome.
If it is, that is a big if. But
Well,
we'll see. Probably not.
Depending on if they can, like, here's the thing, like, it is up in the air if 10 will be the last or not. I hope it isn't.
If they make it, it's going to be the last. I can already tell you that much right now because they don't even have a budget to make it
Yeah,
currently,
they don't have
and they aren't going to get another budget if they even can make that one.
That's so
And honestly,
sad.
the way I see the 10 coming out, it's probably either some like really rich ass investor or
What
some other
doesn't make
company buys it out.
what doesn't make sense to me is that the Ruby community is large enough and so dedicated enough based on just the way they treat reaction channels that I'd be willing to bet that most of us would probably be willing to pay $10
Yeah.
towards
I mean,
a GoFundMe, towards something.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
released
that's
as like
why they-
$35,000 around for a minute of animation.
Yeah,
Feel like
it's
the only people that still
not
watch
cheap.
Rooster
Here's the
Teeth
thing. That's
people
why
have been
they
watching them for 15 years.
that's why they went over with Crunchyroll. Was like, yo, help us. And
That
Crunchyroll
was
was
the
like,
reason
bet.
why 9 came out.
Yeah, Crunchyroll is the only reason that shit exists. And
And it's only for a year, and it's for the Crunchyroll share because they didn't make enough off of it that they are not, continuing it.
You know, it's like even kind of like not sadder, but like what kind of makes it sadder in a way is like they should they could honestly they should go the Final Space route in terms of like Olin Rogers begged as much as he possibly could for TBS to give him the rights to his own show. And like he's making a comic book that's like 500 and something pages that he authored. And he like even says like in his video, he's like, listen, like I know it's not what we want, but at least it's the ending. At least it's my ending that I wanted to make and not the one that we like. That
honestly, as long as they give us something that gives us what actually happens, the rest of the story, I will be fine. It could literally just be a fucking written ass giant essay. I would read it all. I mean, honestly, I would live with that.
Yeah,
I'd be fine with storyboards. Literally, just give me storyboards with like what you wanted to do.
Straight sketches work.
But here's the thing.
What they tease pretend literally works.
I see
more
a
than
plethora of possibilities. Either they convince Crunchyroll to like help out. They go to Warner Brothers like, hey, you gladly waste $500 million on a possibly bad movie?
They can't do Warner Brothers or Crunchyroll because they've tried both options. Neither made enough money. So they both have already said they're not doing things again.
That's so. I don't understand. Is it
Warner
just
Brothers movie? I know Warner Brothers like foot the bill fully for that one. I'm pretty sure, but they didn't.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm pretty sure that was like Warner Brothers' idea.
It was a Warner Brothers idea.
So
yeah,
is the issue that Rooster Teeth did bad, or is the issue the fandom didn't show up?
No, it's more or less that the times changed, meaning the fans changed, and so then Rooster Teeth didn't change when the fans changed, and that bit them in the ass. Then they did change, but the change came too late.
A while back, basically, and some other things that fucked over a lot of the community, and a lot of people didn't come back.
Yeah. Well, also, they were just late to change. Just like in general, like the type of content they were making just wasn't popular at the time, and then it took too long.
Well, I think probably another thing too is that
money on a lot of different things that focusing on one or two, like the projects they went to multiple projects.
And like I will say it this way, like, and I don't mean this in an offensive sense. I just mean this in a realistic one. It's probably a lot easier for Warner Brothers, like say Rooster Teeth were to pitch a new show that no one knows about. It's probably easier for them to make that than be like, hey, this thing with a pre-established fan base that's niche but super like into it, we want to make 3 more seasons. Yeah, like you're gonna have to figure out how to get new fans into this thing that like
they need an expansion of some sort for them to gain more money. Because again, it's all a business type of thing. Like they have to gain more than they would have otherwise.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. That Rooster Teeth has a company of bleeding money because every year they do Extra Life and they actively lose hundreds upon thousands of dollars, raising hundreds of thousands of dollars for a charity hospital, but they don't care because it's charity and that's what they do. They've always just taken that on their chin and be fine.
Oh,
same with RTX. Like they've never made more than they spent on RTX. They broke even. They've never made more.
Yeah, they haven't really made much.
They care enough to just say fuck the finances. We'll deal with it later, and it's been them in the ass, and it continues to do so. On one hand, that's great. They care enough to where they say fuck it, but on the other hand, they're like fuck. We literally can't afford to do this anymore.
That's just so sad. Like
it is, but here's the thing: if I have learned 2 things from this community, is that this community from the RWBY fandom is that they are desperately horny on main, and they will quite literally do anything to get anything.
Yeah.
Well, how many seasons does it take for a show to truly die?
I don't know.
10 is a lot for modern shows, you know?
You're not wrong. 10 is a lot for that. Honestly, for a show to die, it really depends on the show, not really how many.
Yeah, it depends on what the show is, what its general demographic is, and like just how well, like season by season, it is like interpreted. Because each show has like that one season where everyone's just like bleh, and then everyone has that one season that's just like, oh shit, it's this season. Oh shit, let's go. Like every show is like that, but like.
Warner Brothers can't even keep good Scooby-Doo seasons going.
Yeah,
and that used to be awesome.
Yeah, like Warner Brothers can't. You think Warner Brothers are so laughably incompetent that like is genuinely staggering. Like it is genuinely fucking staggering that they are just like, hey, we have all of this thing, we have all of these properties and shit. Let's do the absolute lamest, most cookie cutter, boring bullshit imaginable, except with a few hits here and there.
Bitches.
Like fucking like Last of Us, that was great. And that was their shit, and they were like, cool. That how come I don't understand. But then again, that's the thing with streaming services. It's kind of like Netflix. Like sometimes Netflix comes out with a fucking banger and a half that just destroys, and then nothing happens for 2 years, and then they come out with another one. It's just like, what the fuck?
In today's media time, a spin-off is more successful than continuous seasons. A good ending to a storyline is more valuable than continuity.
Basically, like 12 episodes that cost $2 million is better than 6 seasons that cost $2 million, and it's like kind of sad.
It is.
Yeah, which is, and it's just like, eh. But then again, they, like, you know, they've been around for 20 years at this point. There are people who have literally, or that are younger, who are now getting into college now. And they're also ending Red vs. Blue with their final season because they're like, all right, I think we've drawn this on long enough. 20 seasons is perfectly fine. And it's just a bunch of Halo people yelling at each other and calling each other dicks. That's all it really is.
And it's beautiful. And it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And I will start season 3 soon enough, boys.
I stopped somewhere at like between 11 and 14. I don't remember. I need to figure out where I left off.
You can really stop at 13. 13 is the proper ending. That's the
No, everyone says that, and I don't think. Well, 14 isn't technically canon. It's just a bunch of random side bullshit. They were just like, I have this idea for a non-canon bit. Like one of the episodes is straight up a death battle. That's the whole episode. Yep. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
and that's an official episode of that season. And then 15 through 18, I think, was bad, weird, but it was very good because it actually told a very well story. It just took a bit.
It was good. It just didn't need to exist.
Yeah. Fucking Zero was weird.
Zero, we don't talk about Zero.
I respect them for trying something different. I really do. It just didn't land, and I'm sad about that. But this one is just like, here's the thing. At least they tried something different, and that is worthy of respect in and of itself.
It just seems like, I don't want to say sad, but it kind of seems like Rooster Teeth has put themselves in a position where
they didn't really think for longevity as much as they probably should.
It's one of those things of, I think they did think for longevity, but they
didn't work out.
Yeah, it's like one of those things of
overestimated.
I don't think there's one contributing factor. I think it was a multitude of things that
it's a little bit of everything
piling up.
There's not a single one big aspect I can fully blame on them, except for maybe the bit of a fuck up a while back for the whole community shit, locking everything behind first for a bit. But that was the only thing they really.
It's kind of it's like a snowball effect of
they had to at that point, but they still.
Dude, I almost cried when they took RWBY off YouTube. Thank God it's back though.
Yeah.
One thing that probably didn't help them was the failure of Halo Infinite, because Halo's fan base is old.
I know.
Very old.
I feel because I've been on that boat for fucking forever.
I would also argue Halo 5 did not help at all either.
Yeah, the recent Halo games
help, but it didn't really hurt the Halo 5 one. The Infinite actually just started.
Infinite wasn't bad though. Infinite wasn't bad.
The campaign, good shit. The Forge and Customs, good shit. It's that basic multiplayer that was pretty damn shit at the beginning, and the gun selection was small.
I'm biased. I'm biased towards Halo because my favorite is 4, and people treat me like a heretic when I say, "Oh, my favorite."
No,
Halo
I feel
is
that
4.
My favorite's also 4.
Oh, thank God,
I'm
someone
a big
else.
3
But yeah,
fan.
it's just it's a lot of small. It's a lot of small to medium things that have slowly built up into several large things that they've knocked some down. But there are some that are just looming. Also, the fact that for literal years, I remember back in 2016 on the podcast, they said, yeah, YouTube just doesn't make as much money as it does. And right now, they practically make zero from YouTube, period.
Which doesn't make sense.
Why
that
would we
logically
put our
doesn't
shit-
make sense in the sense of like, I can just tell you from my own numbers and my own perspective, like, I made like $500 this year, and it's like, obviously that's not enough for like a massive company or anything.
No, but comparatively for the views and stuff like that, compared to what you get versus what they get, if you do like the straight conversion, I see what
they
you're
will
talking
never
about.
tell us how much they make, but from my tone, I think that they used to be able to cover a good chunk of what they had with YouTube funds, and then slowly that chunk has just been
over time
going down and down.
Well,
which is why they're just like, well, if YouTube eventually will no longer make us enough to be like sustainable, we should just port everything to our website and paywall that with like $5 to $10 and call it good.
Yeah,
which
but
is
they
the
would have
smart
been
thing to do.
It would have been smart, but probably what would have worked better.
It's how they handled it. It didn't work that well.
What would have worked better would have been kind of what they were doing in the beginning of licensing their rights to different streaming services instead of just having it on their own. Because like when Rwby and Red vs. Blue was on Netflix, I watched Rwby and Red vs. Blue. When it stopped being on Netflix, I stopped watching it. So like they turned themselves off to like new audiences.
True. But that's why Volume 9 being on Crunchyroll was such a massive success from the point that a shit ton of people got into the show.
I bought Crunchyroll because of that, and now I'm keeping it because I still like it afterward. It's even helped the fucking company itself, whether it knows it or not.
It is like RWBY'S in the top like 20 most highly reviewed shows on Crunchyroll of all time.
Yep.
Like straight up. And Crunchyroll looked down and went, holy shit.
They were impressed with it, but it was only a year contract, so.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. That's just like the
they still can
thing.
have a chance for Crunchyroll because they still can continue the talks, but it looks like it's most likely not going to happen. But
here's the thing. At absolute push comes to shove, the company just downsizes to where they think they can manage themselves for a little while, and once they think they can successfully do something again, they will at least attempt it and see how well that goes. Because they bit off more they could. Well, it also didn't help that someone embezzled a shit ton of money from Genlock. That also was a massive hit to them. So that did not help at all.
I'm sure. I was gonna say that like probably the other big thing too is Miles Luna's Carrie Shawcross and like Eddie Rivas. A lot of the team for the creative stuff is talented. They could realistically move on and do other things. Like they've been loyal to the company for a long time.
Miles Luna is so talented. That guy.
Here's the thing. Here's a little bit of here's how petty this fandom is. There's a subreddit out there specifically dedicated to doing nothing but shit talking Miles Luna.
Why?
And because they hate him and they hate what he's thinking. There is a gigantic section of people who watch RWBY who think the concept and the world's fantastic, but fucking hate everything else. They hate the characters, they hate the writers, they literally hate everything. I've seen four people try to remake the entire show by themselves because they hate it so much.
And like respect to them, but they're like
that's crazy.
They're kind of like the pussies that like try to take Harry Potter away from J.K. Rowling. Like I hate to be this guy. I'm a writer.
It's just not your vision.
I'm a writer. I'm a creator. I know I react to shit, but like I'm filming a proof of concept for a superhero show this weekend. Like, no matter what, you can't. Like, you could separate the art from the artist, but like how? If it wasn't for that artist at that time who had that idea. You can hate the things that they say later in life, totally fine, but like you don't own their world, you don't own their shit. Like you didn't come up with the idea. You could come up with a similar idea, but you're always going to be inspired by somebody you hate, and that's just something you have to live with.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Yeah, there's that whole subreddit, and I found it at one point. I was just like, all right, I want to see what the top post of all time is on this anti-Miles Luna subreddit is, and it's a meme. And it's a SpongeBob. It's the meme of SpongeBob when he looks super realistic and depressed in the chair watching TV.
Yep.
And it goes, me, when I come home from working my 9-to-5 job to see some retard getting paid a shit ton of money to write absolute dog shit and get paid for it.
such a bad take.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's like, that's the
I
top
would like to
post
say a quick
in
thing.
that
We should
subreddit.
probably get off the fandom shit and probably get back to this.
I'm like, you think
You're
there's a
right.
difference between
But-
not liking a writer and then actively hating this writer
It's
for
a
just
rabbit hole right
existing.
now.
Like, there is like this YouTube guy
For real.
named Celtic Phoenix.
Oh,
He and his buddies are active critics of the show. That motherfucker has a series called Fixing Ruby that is multiple hours long per volume.
Yeah.
And like, I don't agree with him. He has made some points. I just don't agree with him. But that's fine. But here's the thing. There's a difference between, hey, I think this could be better. Here's what I think, but then again, it's my opinion, versus this is objectively bad. Fuck you.
I think
Big
the writing in
difference.
Ruby is like mostly pretty good. I think my
Yes.
biggest problem with the show is a lot of the dialogue. I think the dialogue needs to
I
be
mean,
fixed, but
I'm still
everything
mad
else I
about
think is
Sienna
fine.
Khan dying, but that's just me.
1 second.
think it's just
Ah,
too
damn it!
corny,
That's
bro.
another character we didn't have.
No, Sienna Khan.
Yeah.
I'll add her in a minute, but
Oh.
let's do Penny.
Yeah, that's
Legal actions.
Yeah.
legal reasons, come on.
See,
Well,
like here's
Penny-
I was gonna say this and it's gonna be fucked up.
There's
I'm-
the question of the robotic shit. That you're
Yeah,
trying
I
to
was gonna say,
okay.
are we going like Detroit becoming human rules, or are we going like she does have a soul, correct?
Okay, I
She
feel
does
like
have a
to-
legitimate soul that has been made.
Okay,
Wait a
so she
second.
has a
So-
soul, licks
I
it like a
feel like-
lollipop, but she has a soul. Gotcha.
I feel like it's kind of like Yang. Yang has had her robot arm longer than she had her flesh arm. So I feel like when we talk about Yang, we just
Eh?
automatically talk about the robot one. Same with
Oh,
Penny.
yeah.
The
No,
Penny
he's talking
was
about in show wise, not
like,
in
yeah,
her
like in,
entire
in the
lore-wise.
show. Yang has
Anyway, that should be
existed-
clarified.
Yeah, Yang has existed longer with the fucking Jack Mia 5000 than with her normal flesh hand. And Penny was a human for all about like 2 hours and then died. So I don't think we should
Yeah.
count the human bit. We should only count the robot.
Yeah,
I'm with it.
I think either way, she's too like
You've also
innocent
was.
to put anywhere.
I mean, yeah, I get it. But also, she's a robot and she
You
can
know what?
probably do a bunch
I
of
know where
crazy
we
shit.
should put Penny. Kidding.
She kind of did fuck Salem, like she fucked.
Well,
her
she
plans.
didn't fuck Salem directly. She fucked her plans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we love.
Why are you using gears?
But
Like
like
using gears, god damn it.
oh my,
Should we just say fuck it, League of Her Own, just to fuck with it?
it's just one of those things of like it's hard to have a pick
I mean,
for.
yeah, everyone has like this weird protection against Penny. That's just like she technically could easily kill like a ton of people straight up, but she's like
I'd defend her.
Okay, here's the thing: she's like Pinocchio if Pinocchio had the power and the strength of the Terminator.
Okay,
She's like
but
Pinocchio if Pinocchio wasn't.
Pinocchio is still morally incorrect to put on this list too.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, she's like she is this thing that acts like a child and thinks like a child, but has the strength of like a tank.
I
feel
want to
like
make
that
a
should
joke, but I know
for the
better
sake of
than
this
to do
list.
that.
Yeah. I would say for the sake of this list, let's just put her in the,
Yeah,
right there where
just
she
keep her
is.
there
and
and move
don't
on.
do anything else with that.
Change the tier name
Orange.
for moral
Orange.
reasons. I won't
It's-
answer.
For legal and moral reasons.
legal and moral.
I'm fine with that.
For legal
Good old
and,
fucking port.
and moral reasons. There you go.
Why do I have a strong
Nice.
feeling portion with these? Like, somehow he's
Okay.
either god at this
No,
shit
no,
or,
no.
like, negative. He's
No,
one
no,
of
no,
the
no. Port thinks he's way better than he is.
I mean, yeah.
two.
he is
Oh my
supposed
God.
to-
Sense. He is bravado and a half.
Oh my god.
What? What did you
You just
do?
thought of something like,
What have
did
you
you delete
done?
one?
No.
He's making another one. Yeah, we have a few people we can put in that.
I was gonna say we have just.
we have a little bit of rearranging to
We
do.
Okay, now that
Let me
that tier
put, like,
exists,
Adam
put Cardin
in there.
in there. Put Cardin in there.
I was gonna say, you know,
Immediately.
like after you said it, the light came on. I was like, we have to change so much shit right now.
Cardin's gotta go in there immediately.
Cardin's in there.
All right,
I
let's
think
look around the list.
Adam.
Adam probably. He probably thinks he's better, but actually no.
Yeah,
This is
Adam,
giving
he's
though.
like, Adam
This is
thinks he's God.
no, this is giving though. He wouldn't give shit, so we actually leave him where he is.
Yeah, he can stay there.
Watts, on the other hand,
No.
he might maybe go.
Well,
with that.
Watts
I don't know.
sees
Watts is kinda
himself
with,
as the next
um,
tech messiah, so.
It's like I want to put
Yeah,
Killer
he's
Clark
kinda
up there for the
Geppetto.
memes, but I know better.
He's too much of a nerd.
I mean, we gotta have some memes in here.
We have a leaf, sir.
Yeah, we have a leaf and a cat.
And a literal cat. We have a few memes.
Like a human
Things are
crocodile.
better
Oh,
than
know what?
they are.
I think Neptune belongs, thinks better than he actually is.
Yep, he's the king of that
Yeah,
one.
He's the king of that one.
King of
He
that.
thinks he's amazing, and then he goes there and gets freaked the fuck out.
I honestly think a league of their own. Just we don't need to change anything. It
We
all
don't need to
fits.
change anything.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I think. I think
we
how
could
much
put.
this has changed.
I think we can put Jean.
You can put John there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Here's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Who's
I think the rest of this is pretty good, honestly, how it is right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
more in there. Jock. Honestly,
worst
he,
dad.
He also probably thinks he's better than he is.
he also, probably does.
He
The thing he
definitely
would
thinks
do
better
it.
than he is.
He fits that one better than the Save a Life one.
Here's the
easily.
thing. He doesn't give at all.
That should be its own category.
But here's the
If
thing.
he
I think he would
would-
enjoy that. I think he might, honestly, because I think if he seems like that person, he would enjoy doing that.
Just so you know, this is who we're talking about.
Like good old Jacques.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt anyone's watching this
Good
who
old
doesn't have a
fingers not
passing
touching,
familiarity.
You know, you're right, but it's like I just want to.
You're wrong, actually. I have no
But
idea
then
who any
again-
of these people
But
are.
then again,
Wait a minute. What do we got? We got
I know,
Blob,
GC.
OMYT beef. We all know you give the sloppiest of toppiest. You're not wrong.
I mean, but then again, I say that knowing full well that in like another year or two, the porn subreddit will have doubled the amount of people subscribed to it than the normal one.
Have y'all heard of mustache rides? Come on.
Yeah, okay. I'm surprised that no one's brought up the whole mustache things for
I've
anyone.
been avoiding that.
I've
Well,
been
it's like-
thinking about it.
It's like one of those things of I've never been blown by a man, so I can't really comment on it. But I assume it would tickle, like it would add
Would
to
you
my
like to
experience.
change that?
I think it's more of a lady thing because you know there's more surface area.
That's fair.
Potentially.
That's fair. Like
I see what you mean.
I feel like he doesn't.
Okay,
care,
what if they do it upside down? So
But-
the mustache tickles your
I
balls.
also think he would just be bad at that in general. Like, if you want to
Yeah.
do the mustache shit, I would say give it to Watts.
I mean,
but
it's there's a reason why it's called the taco tickler.
I do enjoy how this person has said it became all about extremes. Oh, this one. Jesus, you've been talking about sloppy toppy for almost 3 hours, and you're damn right I have been.
Has it already been 3 hours? Jesus.
Was that
Been
somebody?
over
Do we
3
have
hours.
people in
God.
the stream?
Oh, yeah. We have 2 people watching. Yeah, I'm making it a third real fast.
I actually completely forgot we were streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I
about this.
completely spaced out on the
It's-
fact
it's how
that
it be,
It's
though.
nice.
actually
We're
doing the
it's.
thing.
I'm telling you, it's something where it's like I would like to do this once a month. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Like it's just vibey.
Dude, we still need drunk note.
The pizza party's coming, and more
I like
drunk
how
note.
There's one person watching,
True,
and we have 7 likes.
It is how
They're
it be.
waiting for it to be over so they could just skip to the end, and I'm fine with that.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. That's what I do with live streams. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, just so you can see what you want. That's fine with me. Skip around, have fun. Jacques Cheny, it's like I really want him to be better than he is.
Yeah, but he probably doesn't care.
But
He's probably
Okay,
like
I don't
how he's just
understand.
shit at everything but the business. Actually, he's still shit at that too.
Can you
He's shit at
explain
everything
why
almost.
you want him to be better than he is?
Cause it'd just be funny to me if it was like he's just
If
Jacques
he was like
Cheny.
really bad at it.
He's hated by everyone in the community. No one fucks with this guy, and I get it. All right,
I think
and he's bad at it.
he got him put him either in the better he thinks better
Here's the
than they
thing.
are or around that.
He gave a terrorist access to an entire city's network just so he could win a political office.
Yeah, and like
Man,
Bush
how
did
about
9/11. You know what I mean?
in
We've all
under
done
2
fucked up
minutes?
shit to do to win. All
No.
right, but like,
Oh,
You can't
okay,
use
all
quid pro
right.
quo.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
What
come
if we
on.
put him doesn't care, but we all just agree that he thinks he's better than he is?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
fine
fine
with that.
with that.
He's not better than Killer Croc, though.
No, he
Yeah,
deserves
be
to
the
be.
last of all those.
Wait, whoa! Why is Killer Croc not in?
Come on, bro.
I just
Well,
thought it'd be
he's-
funny to put him
Going
up
to
there, but
stab you on accident.
I mean, I
So,
think
yeah, the
I
people
think
that
it's
do
still funny to put him up there just for shits and giggles because he's Killer Croc.
Yeah, but
Just be
he's like
so-
made for
it'd
the
be so
future.
funny to have
He
Killer
is
Croc and just
literally
a
made for King
random
Okay.
thing where he's like,
I feel like with the crossovers now, we have to do an actual DC throat goat tier list now.
we will.
Oh no.
It'll be
I
it'll
will
be
present for the
incredibly too
DC.
long, but like it'd be great to
Yeah.
just kind of have Killer Croc be like, nah, I'm real good at this, and then you just
This is fine. Don't worry about it. I've had plenty of experience. None of them came out alive after.
and like as the person's screaming, he's like, oh, you're a screamer, and it's just like
No, see, I'm there for the meme, but I also know he's super insecure about his own abilities and hates
Oh yeah,
himself for it.
Killer Croc is a very.
and it's like
insecure
he's
boy.
like, it's supposed to bleed every time, right? And you're like, and it's like you're lying to him. You're like, it's okay, buddy. Like it's fine.
Oh god. Oh Jesus! I
Wait,
hope
what
to
was
God
next?
no one
Oh,
links
God.
this to the subreddit.
Oh god.
All right,
Well,
listen.
we know where this one
Maybe
goes.
it's a porn subreddit where
I
we can
don't
get away
even
with
want to
it.
rank this one to be honest.
This one goes straight in for legal immoral
Oh,
reasons.
why did you pick this
moral-
image?
I feel
Because
like
it
moral-
felt
That's the
right.
image from.
Nah,
Oh,
honestly,
no.
I'm surprised you didn't pick the image of her with the arrow sticking out of her chest.
No, that'd be
That's the
fucked up.
goddamn DC movie one.
Yeah, that's the DC movie, Pyrrha.
That
Yeah,
is,
I would
well,
put
that
in
goes
moral.
there. That goes
How
moral
many
reasons.
people-
on this one?
How many people on this list are currently dead?
A lot.
Probably all of them.
More than the should
So,
be.
technically, they should all fall under for legal reasons.
Wow.
Really? If you put
Here's
it
the
that
thing.
way, it's true.
But here's the thing: none of their bodies are like around. So, like,
Okay,
like
we
none
have
bodies can be
confirmed
physically
dead in
accessed.
the
You're
moral
not
reason. Don't fuck
helping
with
your
them.
case.
But why?
I mean, it's not like
you
we're talking
saying
about.
their bodies aren't around does not help your case because they
Just-
could be in your basement for all.
No, Pyrrha's in the literally Gone with the Wind, so there's literally nothing there.
Yeah, but like again, you have to
Maybe
understand.
somebody's
I
teed
put
up in the
Pyrrha
distance.
on this list. I didn't want to, but it was like I felt like if I didn't, the fandom would be pissed. And
I
it's
mean,
like,
yeah, I understand.
and it's like,
There are people who still have her as their favorite, even though she's been dead longer than she's been alive.
and I get it.
She is a good character, so it makes sense.
No,
Like I get it. Like what she stood for, the type of character arc she did have.
The guy
Like,
in the fucking YouTube comments.
like it was a
Funny.
beautiful thing. And if I like, just listen, if she made it to Volume 9, it should be top tier throat goat. I'll stop there.
alright.
But I think that's something we could all agree.
Okay, okay. How about Volume 3, Pyrrha then?
Well, she's not
still just
18.
don't
That's
wanna comment.
underage, so
Yeah, we're gonna.
that
we're not gonna
stays
comment.
in there no matter what you do.
I forgot they're all
So,
17.
no
at the
matter
beginning.
what, you're staying in that category.
Yeah, no matter what
There's
she's
no alternate way.
Yeah, you think they've been? I forgot they were 17 when the show started, and it was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
that was
thing.
Your
single person,
Honor,
also.
I forgot she was 17.
Your Honor, Romeo and Juliet laws state that if
So this is basic crow now?
Your Honor, in my state,
I
the
think
legal
that's-
age of consent is 14.
Your Honor, is it
Yeah.
grooming if she enjoyed it?
God.
No, we don't know the age of consent in Remnant, Your Honor.
Yeah, we don't know shit about like any of their laws outside of murder and theft is bad.
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
Your Honor, I have pictures here of you when you were 15 years old with your school teacher.
Yeah,
We
I
paid for
mean, here's the
these to
thing.
get up.
If they're allowing 15-year-olds to go to a combat academy to fight giant demon monsters for the rest of their lives, it's clear that there is
correct.
some level of trust built there, because they wouldn't just do that for shits and giggles.
I mean, it's a comment.
No, they 100%.
You know, there's like,
People use child labor all the time.
there's
Yeah.
probably like a fan fiction out there about like a 40-year-old hunter that meets like a 15-year-old huntress, and it's like considered
Most likely.
like there's something that exists of that, and it's like there's a lot of people that defend it, and you're like, it's like no, like I hear what
I
you're
mean,
saying. It's like
I mean,
when
that's any fan art or fanfic that has people like Crow and Ironwood getting with like Pyrrha and such.
Isn't that what happened with The Last of Us? I may be wrong.
probably, I assume people did that. I will point out
Why
that
is there
like
two of the same.
it's not. I don't want to just be like, oh, it's silly, but it's like they are animated characters, and I hope to God every single person can understand like none of us are serious.
Yeah.
Like
And I
Here's the
seriously
thing.
hope
Yeah.
nobody uses the
thing.
apocalypse as an excuse.
The longer I've existed on the internet, the more I've realized that context and like meaning don't mean shit anymore.
True.
Anyways, normal crow.
Normal
Yeah,
Crow is
non-drunk
a
crow.
Normal, not volume 9 crow. Not when
No.
he seems to be traumatized.
I feel like he should be in the tier that's like still learning the technique, but he's not still learning the technique.
Probably. I think I
Does that
feel
make
that.
sense?
It's like near the top of learning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
near
probably
the top. Like he knows the technique, but
But
Yeah.
like, is he
like,
going
he's
to
not
fully
okay.
do it? Probably not.
Yeah.
he won't
Well,
commit,
also-
but he'll go.
Also,
Yeah.
Crow is is an actual player, as evident when he was talking about how he got defeated by the length of the waitress's skirt. Like, he's a player. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, being a player doesn't always mean you're in it for the other person.
True.
True.
You could
Well, I
just
feel
be
like he
in it for the
is.
gratification. But then again,
Dude,
All right. I'm not gonna comment on Pyrrha's mom.
I'm gonna comment on Pyrrha's mom, I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
do we even know her name?
Yeah.
Auga! Her name is Pyrrha Nico's mom. That's what her name is.
Nope.
I
Dude,
mean, redheads for the win?
I'm gonna say it
Okay,
straight.
that's a true statement there, Uncle. That's a true statement.
Yeah, that's a true
So-
statement. Do you? I always ask myself, do you think Jean just kind of did what he had to do while in town?
Oh God, no. I
Why?
don't think about that.
Relative, unnamed mother.
Hey, you know what I mean? Like, why not?
Okay, but here's the thing. If we're going with a Greek theme, I'm just gonna call her Athena. Fuck it.
That's kind of I fuck with that. That'd be a good one.
What are we
That
calling her?
would be a good name for her.
Athena. Because
Athena.
of the whole Greek
he
thing.
just dubbed her Athena. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Athena,
like
she's
that.
the
It's
god of
canon now.
wisdom. She could suck it like no one else. I'll put her up
Unironically
here. Sloppy but needs
Oh,
Toppy.
shit.
Right next to Ren's mom.
True. Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
I got plenty of
I feel
shit.
like she's not there with Ren's mom.
I got plenty of shit for saying I like
Do we
Cinder.
just have a MILF tier?
I also like Raven, so fight me.
Listen, I thought about
Raven?
having a MILF tier, but it was like some MILFs are better than others.
That's true.
Yeah,
Very
like
true.
we have
so
Sally and
true.
Linda over there comparatively.
Okay.
There's a big difference.
I do like how a lot of the more experienced MILFy type women are like up top.
Yeah.
The experience.
Oh yeah.
That helps. We're talking about skill here, sir.
Yeah.
And then there's just Nora. Goddamn.
And there's just Nora.
Because
This isn't
Nora is a
Nora.
fucking unit.
Nora just
This isn't
practiced
how
on
grippy is it,
popsicles and
it's how
like
skilled is it.
Nora
Okay.
practiced on popsicles and hot dogs in front of Ren for 12 years, trying to subtly hint at it. And like,
I mean, okay, all right.
Yeah,
Let me just say, evidence case one. We all remember how she sucked down that pancake, right? We've all seen.
Yeah.
facts. Sorry.
Can we put Nora in a league of her own? Because she truly is.
But I feel like she deserves to be in. Third Ghost.
I think she honestly deserves to be up there, though.
It's like weird because it's like you have two S tiers in this
they have
list.
a league of their own because they're the only one that can do that type of thing, more or less.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
league of their
yeah.
own seems like special skills.
It's like
A genie
legit
blowjob
special-
versus Neo being
But-
able to have
but,
multiple
like-
people. It's not.
Yeah, that's-
also
there's a
what,
big-
wait. What
big
does
difference.
what does fuck, what's his name? Ivory. What does he do? What do we know his semblance?
No, we don't know shit about
Then
them.
why is he in a league of his
Semblance.
own?
He's technically has a whip and is a completely.
Let me
fucking
just show
white
you a
shit. Who
photo of
knows?
him one more time, just so this way we could put the Ivory
Because-
debate.
Well, we mainly did it off of a look.
Just
Okay, so he has a whip, but I don't.
so he's got a whip.
River
He's got the
collar,
open
fucking
shirt.
showing
He's
it
wearing a
off a lot.
choker. He's got these glasses.
Right. But so he might be good at it, but that doesn't.
Yeah,
Not, in a
You
league
don't
of his
know.
own.
He's
I
like he
also-
could be anything. in that
He
I also
case.
made
probably
the-
fits into the thinks he's better than he is.
I
First
also
off, league of their own
made
because
the
we didn't know shit
comparison
about them,
that
and then we just
Ivory
I
didn't
could see
dresses up
Sloppy
as
needs
David Bowie.
Toppy.
Like I said, the
I
list
can
isn't
see
final
Toppy
till we
as
say it's
something.
final, so we can put him down there if we want.
We can fuck with him. Yeah, I'm fine with changing him and
Yeah,
both the
put him
Ivory,
down there with
Ivy and
John.
Ivory.
Where it thinks they're better than they are.
Yeah.
I'll put him above Jacques.
He's probably actually decent though.
I think he's probably
Maybe,
decent,
we've
but
only
it's
seen,
like
2 minutes of him
But
total. The entire
Does
show.
he deserve the whip and open shirt?
you know what? I'm
Is
gonna
he
say it.
deserving of it?
This is what I'm gonna say. He spends 4 minutes talking about how great he is at sucking dick, and then it's just mediocre.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
get that vibe. I
mid
get that
to
vibe.
fine. Yeah.
And it's like you don't want that. You really don't want that. Better than Cardin though, because it's Cardin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's not saying much.
That's
Okay.
not really
Okay,
a hurdle.
Raven time. I actually like Raven as a
But
character.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. We can all agree Raven's hot, but like, is he actually the throat goat?
Here's the
I feel
thing.
like she might not be.
Here's the thing. Like, here's the thing.
I have a strong feeling she probably legitimately is one of those ones who doesn't do any of the prelude and goes straight to the end of it.
Yeah, she's not a
I think she
foreplay
thinks she's
person.
better than she is, to be honest.
I think she has
She probably-
a natural wop, so she never needs to do foreplay. She's
Yeah, that's
True.
It's on site. She needs to go, and she goes. And I
Yeah,
think her daughter
that's-
inherited that by volume
Oh, yeah,
9.
Yang has her swagger
Yeah.
straight up.
Yeah.
So it's like
So
I
it's
would
like,
like to
nah,
put her
other
up
hole.
at throat goat, but it's like she's in a league of her own.
Yeah, and a league of her own, truly. Plus, with her portal thingy, she could like portal like half of her
That's
body
only-
in and half of it out.
She creates
Here's
glory
the thing,
holes wherever she
those
goes.
are certain people only.
Okay,
She would
wait.
put somebody-
I mean,
with,
yeah,
with
but,
portals,
you know.
with portals,
It's
League
not
of
just
Her Own.
portal.
She's got a gimmick with her semblance. I mean, that qualifies League of Her Own.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
because
but also,
the
I want
limits
to
to very
bring
few
up-
people.
I want to bring up who her voice actress is, because in
Yeah,
real life,
yeah,
the
yeah.
voice actress is a lawyer. And I'm like, that makes so much more sense given context to her. Because her cold, calm, I will do a demeanor of saying, yes, I will say this with zero capitulation, even though I hate this. It's such a lawyer move. It actually fits her very well.
I do like.
Yeah.
I'm very happy that our tier list is actually pretty well.
It's varied.
Spread.
Yeah.
It is pretty spread so
Now
far,
we
yeah.
have another version of Crow, which is the same version of Crow.
This is the
Sober
volume
Crow.
9 version.
That's
This is the
Sober Crow,
sober
right?
crow. This is sober crow.
This is one of the sober Crows.
Sober Crow, I don't know if he cares. I mean, he does.
No, I
but,
don't.
like,
Sober crow at
Here's
this
the
point
thing,
is
I
like
feel
over
like-
everything.
I feel like Drunk Crow was much more open and willing to do more things. Sober
Yeah, Drunk
Crow
Crow's
probably
gonna be
actually knows.
Should we just
what he
handle all the
likes
crows
and
at the
sticks
same
to it.
time while we're here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should do
might
all the
as
crows.
well.
Oh, yeah, that's
Drug,
literally the same
Drug
picture as
Crow
the other
is probably a throat goat.
Yeah,
I would say he
Drunk Crow-
fucks Salem.
He probably.
one. He has so much.
Honestly, if he was given the chance, he probably would.
probably.
Yeah, I would say he goes there.
We already have normal Crow.
So we have
Sober
Drunk
Sober Crow probably cares more. Actually, he's there for the other person.
Yeah.
I think he's
Then normal
sloppy
Crows.
because he's recovering alcoholic and he's got the shakes, but like,
Yeah.
That's a benefit.
Yeah.
Oh, that-
That's a plus.
I can see him being put him next to his only friend. I'm cool with that.
Oh god.
So. Yeah, all his friends are dead.
Him and his only friend.
Okay, wait. What is there any way his semblance could factor into this being like less than
Bad luck.
If
Yeah.
we start taking
Potentially.
semblances into account, we're getting into a lot of a League of Their Own.
We are right. That's like the reason.
That's
for
literally what the League of Their Own
to-
is for.
You're
But
right.
when it's like that much of a thing.
But here's the thing,
Okay, but
most
also-
of the semblances aren't
But most of them aren't going to do
useful in
shit
this.
during that. That's why most of them are
But,
ignored.
Wouldn't his
Or
semblance
you're just gonna,
honestly
like,
make it
throw
where
shit.
he just ends up deep throating a lot more than he could take?
Or hit the
Probably.
dick,
Maybe.
ends up going up the wrong hole, and ends up coming out the nose.
Ooh,
What?
that's a weird. Who's he?
Oh wait.
No, like when the orgasm rises, it shoots out the nose instead of
Oh
going down
yeah,
the throat.
nope. I see where you're going.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
That's a
that
thing.
can happen if you make it so.
Wait. I wasn't here when Clover got ranked. Did we rank Clover because of his semblance?
Wait, who do we?
Yeah, we did a little bit. Yeah, we
Here's
did
the
do
thing.
Clover a little bit because of his
Yeah,
semblance.
yeah, Clover's
We
semblance
helped him
is
a
the
little
reason
bit
why
because
he's
of that.
great. But Crow, just because a semblance
didn't
makes
really
someone
help.
throat goat doesn't automatically mean that another semblance will. So, person by person basis.
Yeah, this is basically if it's enough of a factor, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And
And,
because those two are like constantly on, so they can't ever turn it off anyways.
like, here's
Yeah,
the
so-
thing. we still have yet to put my top tier in the top tier. Like, Jean was up there, but there is one other character who I firmly believe.
I think there's an easy number one.
Yeah, my number one hasn't been touched yet.
Well, like,
I have bias. I have much bias that will happen.
well, it's not even like, I'm not even talking about the Zhao Lang bias. I'm talking about, like, dude, it's like, I won't lie. Coco's team, they have some shooters.
They do.
Okay, here's the thing. I feel like if he's like Velvet with the Australian accent works way better than if she didn't have the accent.
Yep. Also, you got to think that she watches porn once. She has that photographic memory thing.
Well, the lady who voices her is Australian, so.
Skateboarder girl now. Who's the skateboarder as a fucking weapon?
Oh yeah,
I think she's actually gonna be like the most mid one of everybody. I don't know why, but I feel like she's like the most medium person here.
That it's a hoverboard that's also a gun.
Like she is like the most average I can think of, probably.
Yeah.
No, like
made as fuck. Now put her in licks.
Yeah,
like
below Mary.
Below Mary, above the other two.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that a lot.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm checking the list. Okay, there is one character you don't have.
Who?
Dr. Merlot.
I completely
game. Marlowe. He's gonna be a don't give a shit one though immediately.
But still, we should include him.
Yeah, that's him.
There he is.
First image,
Where is this from?
This is from Grim Eclipse.
The Grim Eclipse game,
First
which came out after 3, but before 4.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing.
I didn't really get
it's actually not a bad game.
No, it's not. It's actually pretty fun. And in the Volume 4 soundtrack, he has his own song.
He does have his own song.
Yes, he has his own song.
And I really badly deciphered it.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. It was bad. It was
Hey,
bad.
listen, I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I mean,
and guess what?
There are only like 3 people who listen to that song who know the context of it.
I did not know the context of it until like years later.
Well, I did because I played the game and beat it, and I heard the song in the credits. Then the Volume 4 thing came out, and it's like, aha.
I played that shit for the first time like less than a year ago. So
respect. He seems like he's a nice guy.
Yeah,
he is. He is definitely he didn't for himself type of guy though.
For the longest time,
this list isn't gonna end.
For the longest time, I was told that Grim Eclipse was not canon. And then in the second Justice League movie, they mentioned him. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, they mentioned Marlowe.
I won't lie. I felt like this was a really deep cut, and I was proud of myself for it, by the way.
I mean, Rhodes?
Oh, yeah.
The guy who trained Cinder to become a murderer? Yeah.
Yeah.
I really pulled out every stop for this video, by the way.
Really did. Holy shit. I wasn't even thinking you were near that guy.
I would not have thought of Rhodes.
I mean,
holy shit.
He frequented an establishment that was blatantly racist against Faunus. Granted, it is Atlas, so that's kind of the given, but still, you can choose not to go to places like that, so.
Yeah.
I think Rhodes is probably...
Also, the fact that he could just turn his skin metal, I doubt fucking a metal hole would feel nice.
I feel like he's either maybe on your birthday or he does.
Actually, I think birthday fits him a lot. Actually,
yeah, the birthday thing does fit him a lot.
The birthday fits him a lot.
Yeah, it really does.
Remember that fucking category.
When it comes to the metal, it sounds like he gives it better than he takes it.
Much better, yeah. Probably.
Our next one, I didn't even know who this was, but
okay. So that's from Airfall as well. She is hilarious, actually.
It's like
Tails, Flamethrower. I love her design.
Like, here's the thing: I'm just looking at a photo of her, and I immediately just want to put her up here somewhere. So, like,
that's fine.
No, it seems right.
No, that shit seems right. Here's the thing: if you have, you have to have a level,
at least like almost top of slot.
You have to have a level of confidence and swagger to have giant fucking pigtails when your weapon shoots fire.
Her hair
pigtails are handles.
On fire. Her hair goes on fire. By the way.
Yeah, her hair lights on fire, kind of like
I gotta play Arrowfell. I won't lie.
Here's the thing.
Arafel is very
This
fun.
outfit does not fit Atlas for shit.
Atlas, no, it's because they are rogues from Atlas, basically.
Yeah, but
they were
I
trained
guess
in the
because
thing,
like
they're their own
she's
vigilante group.
fiery and she can warm herself up like Yang does and blah blah blah.
She's kind of similar to Yang, kind of a little bit, but also like has her own personality.
Okay, Robin Hill.
So what he's saying is they can warm up their own mouth.
For legal
Yeah.
reasons.
I just want to put one random person there just for like whatever.
Just for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like put
I
Jimmy
didn't say
Ironwoods in
reason.
there and just be like, and when someone asks what's the legal reasons, it's like it'd be too much of a hate fuck.
I still like Ironwood.
Oh, I love Jimmy Ironwoods. I just hate what they did to him.
He's actually top 3 favorite characters.
I just
don't
hate
like
what they
Ironwood,
did to
yeah,
him.
he's up there.
Here's
He's
the
up there.
thing. I'm glad that you hate him because that means that it had an emotional impact on you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ironwood, you either have to hate or like Ironwood. If you just don't give a shit about his entire kid, I don't understand you.
No, I'm just again, I'm on record
Like, I
saying
love
it,
this
but
character,
I'll
yeah.
say it again. I genuinely just wish they made him shoot the guy like 4 episodes into the volume and not immediately. Like,
yeah,
Oh, you mean
yeah,
the counselor? Yeah.
yeah.
like I
That
thought
make
that
a
was
little
just
bit
a
later, that
bad
didn't make
pacing
sense.
decision, but like that's just me.
But
I mean, I
it
didn't
got
know
it got the
they had to
job
rush
done. It
it.
showed people that he gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, it was just like,
Yeah.
oh, there's no redeeming him. There's nothing left.
I mean, there could have
I
been
think
a
the reasoning was because
redemption,
metal
but he
just turned
chose
on,
not
and that
to.
shit's just a turn on, turn off type of thing.
Yeah, and like that's fair. It's just also like one of those things of like the show
for
didn't
right
go
example,
into
I see what
explaining
you mean.
metal, and it's like,
If it needed to explain that, was like the biggest nitpick with that entire fucking volume.
and
They
it would have
never
been. And
fucking
here's the
explained
thing:
metal.
it would have been
Like they mentioned it
so
once.
smart. Like if it was a Monty plan, they should have explained it in volume 2 when he showed up the first time, because then
At
I
least,
wouldn't
like,
have
at
had
least,
to
like,
question
mention
anything.
it. Let's like mention it and then like maybe explain it when they actually get that list. That would kind of make sense. But like, at least
Here's the thing.
mention it.
But then they were like, hey, this. But then they did. They think they can't do it because they visually showed us what Fiona's semblance was, and then they straight up told us what Robin's was, and then immediately after showed us working.
Yeah, but when they're easy to tell from visuals, it's like that. It's fine. But when
Here's
they're
the thing.
not,
I don't
with
think.
his, they try to visually show his mental change, mental attitude changing, which doesn't really
Yeah,
work
okay,
that well.
I'm gonna be
Slight
honest.
visual,
People
I
say, it's the semblance fault. It's just like, is it really, or did he just not give a shit?
It's
there
not
needs to be a
100%
fine
the
line between
semblance.
those two.
No,
But
and like,
it did help a lot. That's the bit.
all they really had to do was be like in volume 2 when we're learning about semblances, or one of the times when we're learning about semblances, it could have just been like, not every single semblance is physical. Some are mental.
They kind of did when Crow was talking about his.
Yeah, like
True.
it would have been one of those things where Crow could have been like, mine is bad luck, and then you have Oscar jump in and be like,
Okay, so
like,
hang on. There's another thing I don't think anyone's ever considered. It's unlikely, but I still think we should include it. The fact that he doesn't have one, or he's in the John situation where he hasn't like unlocked it yet.
It's possible.
What? For
Yeah.
Iron
Oh
Man?
yeah, because in the world of Remnant, they said people have lived and died their entire lives with never knowing they had a semblance. So it's like entirely possible he just doesn't know he got one, or he has it and he doesn't
Well,
know
isn't
it.
it like
Because they
kind of
mention it
pretty
in
much
the show that he has
explained
that he has metal. They
Yeah.
mention it once. They do straight up say he has it. He's never explained what it does. They know he
Same
knows
song
about it.
in
He himself
Hero.
knows what it is.
Okay.
They all know he has it. They just don't know what the fuck it does.
But perhaps
They
it's like
probably do.
Crows, where you can't
At
really
least Winter
control it
does.
to a degree.
People around him knows what it does. We don't know as the viewers, but they know as
Yeah.
the people.
Perhaps if we ever get like volume 10, Winter will say it on an offhand, and we'll finally get
Who the
the
fuck knows?
information.
Well,
But
she kinda
anyways,
did though.
I honestly think
Here's the thing. I feel like Robin Hill,
Probably
with her
on
semblance of
birthday.
knowing the truth, like afterwards, like she would like grab
She
your hand and be
know if
like,
it was
"Was it
good."
good?" Like
But
she
here's
needs
the thing.
reassurance.
yeah.
Does the truth have to be like her hand touching somebody, or can it be any form of physical
Could be
contact?
hands.
It's probably anywhere.
It was
Oh,
the handshake
well,
every
It's
time.
like
it
it's
said
real
it was the
toothy
handshake.
while
that's
she's
just-
like
but
sucking, and
that's
you're
just 'cause
like,
the handshake is convenient. It doesn't.
Well,
mean that it
actually,
has to be the
when
handshake.
Ironwood made the announcement, "Hey, Salem's real," Robin was holding his shoulder,
was
and
he?
the semblance was
Oh.
on.
I don't.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is it has to be that hand.
it has to be her
specifically.
hand touching though.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to be the hand.
What blow doesn't
You
come
can
with a
also
hand job?
just- Yeah, exactly. You're not
Yeah.
just using only mouth.
A very boring one.
It'd be really funny if, like, while, like, jerking it, she's like, oh, is this enough? And the guy's lying, obviously, and being like, yeah, it's great, but, you know, I just want to do some... And it's just,
And then
like,
the
it's
red.
just red.
And then the hand just glows red, and she's like,
Hers is a
liar.
really easy way of making shit end really fast on accident.
Very much so.
Hers is a real easy way of, like, being miserable for the rest of your fucking life.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it
Like, imagine just
sucks.
not being able to lie to somebody, and it's just like, all right, well...
Yeah, I feel that.
Still learning technique, I think, is a great spot for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, like,
I would
low
say
on it,
like
though.
low on it though, definitely. I would say I don't know, right in front of Old Man John.
I get
Yeah,
that.
right in front of
I
Old
feel
Man
like-
John.
There's a couple people I think are way too high.
Yeah, well, we can always go
Okay.
back afterward.
We'll go back.
Probably
later.
should get Rwby. We're definitely going to have to do a look over at the end, but let's get the ones we don't have even on the list yet.
We're close. We
Honestly.
only have, like, 41
We
left.
only have like 2 rows. God
Yeah, we only have, like,
whole
40
rows,
minutes.
ladies and germs.
You're saying that, but we've gotten pretty far.
We have gone over half.
When I showed up, there
Yeah,
was
we've
80
got
left.
over 40.
Yeah.
I showed up when there was only 3 on the board.
I was here at the beginning. Let's go.
It's big vibes, and it's been fun.
Ozma? Wait. Okay, so
Yeah,
this is
but-
Ozma before his experience.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
before
this
the
is
God of
Ozma
Light
when
was
he
like
was
low
just
respawn.
Adventurer Man. Adventurer
It,
Man
it,
Ozma?
it seems kind of implied that he like didn't have much.
He
romance
Have anything, I'm
and
pretty sure, because he
experience.
was like implied to be the very good adventurer doing all the good deeds, 24/7 shit that didn't really do anything else.
Why don't I see
Yeah.
Ozma on here?
What are you talking
Oscar. Oh, I
It's
named
literally
him
the first
Ozpin
one.
Lightskin.
about? He's probably like enthusiastic.
probably-
He's probably like with John, to be honest, but like
Yeah.
It's like weird
where's
because I want to
John
put
at?
him. I want to put him doesn't try or doesn't care, but it's like he does try and does
he
care.
would
He does try and care. He
where's
definitely
John? Put
does. Because he does.
Wait, I don't
Uh,
think John should be where he is. I feel like John and Ozma are kind of in the same.
go with the thing because it literally fucks Salem there. But also it'd probably be better if.
Sure, he did literally fuck her.
Yeah, I think it might be better for there.
Yep, I'm
yeah,
with
that
that.
makes sense.
But I
that
think
makes
that's
sense.
wrong.
I mean, it's either that or one above.
The lollipop.
Put him in fuck Salem.
Either that or one above. It's one of the two, man.
It's like hard. Here's the thing.
Oh no! Yeah, you
I could
definitely-
argue a lot of these in different spots, and it's just kind of like
I think it's better for him to licks it, honestly, though. Like personally,
I think he licked
would
it like a
do
lollipop.
something.
It sounds
'Cause
like
if
he's
that's a good
eager to
person
please.
thing. Yeah, he does sound like this. So it would be that he just doesn't seem to know what the fuck he's doing at all.
No, exactly.
So that
He's
would
eager,
definitely
but he
be like-
doesn't have the technique. He licks it like a lollipop.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it.
Exactly.
dude, it's like for Jimmy Ironwoods, which is what I named him in here because I refuse to call him by his name.
Fair.
For Jimmy Ironwoods, it's like I wish there was one that just said for my country I'd suck anything, but like
That sounds like the
nationalism. You would have
What
two
if,
people in there, Cordova and Ironwood.
You could put him in to save their life, but
That's
substitute
what I
life for city.
Actually, I'm not
Yeah.
even sure he would do that to save his
Okay,
life.
but
I'll be
here's
honest
the
with you.
real question: do we think he has a robo dick or not?
here's the real question:
Maybe.
is it Glenda Goodbitch or is like who is it
You know
with?
what?
Okay.
I think he does have a robo dick because he like jumped out of a plane. I think, and was
I
fine,
think he
so
got
his
mauled
legs are
by a.
probably-
I mean, he has
like,
some nice streaks, so maybe for the birthday, I would think.
I think he'd be
Just like
Birthday?
for like Glinda's, like
Here's the
specifically.
thing: birthday,
just
but
say
if it's with
life.
Glinda, it'd be all the time.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's a little too specific, though.
Mm,
We'll be going over a generalization in this one.
Yeah,
so.
birthday. Yeah, he deserves to be in
Linda's
birthday.
not
Yeah.
letting that happen,
Our next
so-
one is Roman Torchwick.
Roman
I bet
Torchwick.
Roman's probably got
That
the
man,
technique, to be
that
honest.
man, he's got something. He's
Yeah,
definitely done
he-
something at least.
He knows the moves.
He
I'm not
knows
gonna
a lot of
lie,
shit.
I'd consider putting him in
I-
throat goat.
I think
yeah.
that's honestly very correct. I'd
Yeah.
honestly put him above the Aesops.
You know what? I'm with that. I'm very much with that.
Like
Dude.
he is definitely up there. He's not like the first half, but he's definitely leading the second half almost.
I will say I do love that we just have Nicholas Schnee.
Wait, who
We do have Nicholas Schnee
who
up
is to
there.
the right of Nicholas? Who is that?
That's Flint.
Flint.
The trumpet man.
Trumpet man.
Oh, Flint. Oh, duh.
Yeah, I feel like if we had to explain it, it might go down a rabbit hole we don't want to go down.
For which one?
Who the hell is the next? Flint.
Oh yeah, there's just too much Riz. Like I
It
won't.
was just
Like,
so much
dude,
there.
jazz player, drip. Come on now.
Now we're at.
Who is that?
I can't
Oh,
even
this is
do that one
the
that well.
drill girl, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
I'm not gonna
Redheads.
lie, she's.
That's another.
Yo,
That's a
she
throat
gives-
goat. She's
That's
giving
the
it.
last-
She's
oh,
giving
here's the
so
thing.
much. Look at that midriff right there. I'm telling you right now,
Bro,
this girl has
She
seen.
gives
That's the last
grease.
arrow.
She
Oh,
gives
yeah.
tomboy that is covered in like engine grease.
This.
Straight up.
I'm not. Like, here's the problem.
Lubricated.
Lubricated.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, your entire ability is just.
I don't know.
Okay.
God damn.
Wait a
Dig
minute.
through the ground, becoming transparent without actually creating a hole. Okay, so basically she can literally just go through the ground without
Looks like
actually.
a line
Oh,
while
holy
looking at
fuck,
you.
dude.
While looking up at you.
Okay, yeah, that's a much better description.
Good
Eye
face,
contact.
Like yeah, and you. Here's the problem. We're all degenerate enough. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and it fits. I won't. It fits.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that level of expertise.
And it's like every single person that we've put in here. You know, it's a little fucked up that we
Yeah,
put no
makes
men in
sense.
this tier yet.
We might. There's still more to go. We can't say anything. For the memes, I'm fine with that.
God
Actually,
damn it. Honestly, John probably
if that's
would.
fear though, yeah, he probably would.
Yeah,
Well,
he would.
There was the argument about the other one that should have been put up there, like, 2 minutes ago? I don't remember his name.
Yeah. No, fuck
Which one?
What was it? Light skin.
I want to wait.
Ozma,
Oh, yes, Ozma. Yeah, we can put him there too, I guess.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
honestly,
he was
not
kinda
even like
that.
I don't even want to be like it's like
Wait,
it's not just so we have some dudes to fill out the list. It's just kind of like it makes
I
sense.
mean, we have a few places that have one gender. Like,
What-
if I can think they're better than they are, it's only guys as well.
But like that, I don't know how to
mean,
explain it,
here's
but
the
that
thing.
that tracks to me.
That tracks, because I don't think there are women out there who are just like, yeah, I
there's
cowgirl better than another.
Those are
Right.
called pillow princesses. They hype up their game and then they just lay there and do nothing.
Hey, hey, don't insult your sister like that.
My sister's 14.
Oh fuck, dude, that.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This is live stream to be. If this is live,
This
on
is
the-
live.
Ah, damn it, dude. The police are
I'm
raiding. My bad.
They're already
Open up.
coming over me.
That one's on
Okay.
me, dog.
Okay, speaking of underage, main character time.
Yeah, put that right there. We know where it's at.
Here's the
We
thing.
know where
Okay,
it's at.
here's the thing.
Move on.
She
Here's
would
the
be
thing. Here's the thing.
beyond enthusiastic.
I will say it right
don't know.
now. In like 4 months in world, licks it like a lollipop while looking up at you. That's it. That's
Yeah,
you could.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you for legal and moral reasons. I
Yeah.
won't answer. 70% of these belong. No, out of the five,
No.
80% belong in that tier.
Yeah,
Could be saying,
Yeah.
I won't elaborate, and then elaborates.
yeah.
I'm not going to give an answer,
He's
but
not that
I'm not
bad.
going to say it.
The
I like
problem,
that
the
point.
problem is that like for
Run through
PR,
each of them.
for PR looks, yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate past that. Like I'm not gonna go in as depth as I just did about this chick up here.
Listen, I won't
yeah.
say where, but
I will say exactly
end
what tier they are in.
screenshots.
I will not give my reasoning.
the end screenshots are what matter.
Yep. Thank you.
Also,
all right, Cardinal.
I feel like that.
Can we
fuck,
just put
what
all
was
of
I
Team
gonna say?
Cardinal in thinks they're better than they are.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah, kind of. It. I mean, except for Mr. M Mohawk, man. I
Just
know he's
make
pretty
that
shit too.
Cardinal tier.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
Yeah, it is kind of Cardinal tier.
I'll just
Yeah,
put him up
uh,
there.
Mr. Mohawk, man,
also,
there
I want to
too.
point out the
He's
first
really
main
done those
girl
two
we
so far, then.
had was 90 characters ago.
Yeah.
Blake was like one of the first 20 we did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we've got the two of them now, so
Well, I kind of like that. Like it at least means
it's
that.
spread out.
Yeah, it's a nice spread.
Except for two of them are very directly at the end. But hey,
Except the other two
What
are going to be
is my
right
look
next
at
to each
that?
other.
What is
No, we have Shitley Schnee.
we still have Shitley.
that? What is that? Why does it look like
But the next one,
Yeah,
What
what
the
am I
fuck
looking
even
at?
is
My eyes
that?
can't process what I'm like looking
I
at.
have a shrug.
It's this guy.
Oh, Sage.
Oh.
Okay. He's part
Okay,
of Team
Sage,
Sun.
Sage can get it.
Yeah, Sage can. Here's the thing. Everyone in Team Sun except for Neptune can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one.
Probably Sloppy needs Toppy.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah. We're like borrow the end of it right now from
Bottom.
what we have on there.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Yeah, for the end of it for the run.
Okay, not better than Emerald,
Yeah.
No.
That's
But-
pretty good order how we have right now.
but Pyrrha's
Oobleck's
mom
up there.
definitely is better than Oobleck. Oobleck's better than Ren's mom.
Is she though?
Bro.
No, this is such a bad tier. We need to rearrange that tier.
We do need to rearrange this here badly, but like,
What do you
Oobleck
think?
needs
I
to be
feel like we
above
need
that
to.
tier.
Give him a hodgepodge after
We
the
need to
first, like,
fill
3.
out the tiers first, then we can.
Yeah, let's get him on the board.
You're right,
you're
right. So I'm just
We'll
gonna.
leave their own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That goes there.
Can we get a
Easy.
mommy tier? We can get a mommy tier.
Wait.
Wait, you could put, I'm about to say, you put Salem into Salem.
Yeah.
That's true. Hey, that's true.
Honestly, probably does.
Yeah, honestly,
she has
she
control over a
probably.
lot of things.
Like, here's
man.
the thing.
Probably
God,
has had
bro.
sex with Grim. Let's be real.
Like, it's like I want to put her up here because
top is Salem.
we all know how I feel about my goth Dommy mommy. Like, I hate
Yeah,
her so
she's
much,
the
but
shit.
like, goddamn.
No. Obviously, she got the goth mommy dommy like experience and whatnot, but also remember she can open those portals with tentacles and whatnot. Just
Dog,
saying.
is-
Also, is voiced by Cortana, so there's
Okay,
a lot
that
of
sounds like
childhood
another-
bias there.
Like that sounds like a league of their own.
It is, but like for the sake of the list, she needs to be at the top.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
he definitely belongs
either
in 3
top-
tiers, but
top
can
of the
only
league or
be in
the-
1.
yeah.
Well, technically, a league of their own is better than Throat Goat.
It kind of, it contends with them, quite honestly. It
By
contends with them.
technicality, yeah, but
A league of their own
Like, here's
contends
the
with them a
thing.
lot.
It doesn't feel right to put Neo, Jin.
Well, okay, but
They
here's
have
the
an
thing
unfair
about
advantage.
that.
It's like
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
they
tied.
have an
honestly
unfair
put
advantage.
Salem and then Jin, yeah.
Like
that
okay. At least their own is
Yeah,
good
their
because
own.
of gimmicky reasons. Like you wouldn't say Clown
Yeah.
is above Nora.
Like anybody else on the
Any of
third
Yeah.
thing.
He's
But
there
he
There's
has
because of
gimmicks.
something special about them that makes
Add
them
her
Salem
picture
very
has a
hard to
lot of special
classify.
shit.
Add her picture
Name me
again.
seven.
Put her in
Just
both.
put them all. Add 2 Salem.
Honestly, I might.
Honestly, she can do it. She
Oh.
can straight up just make the lot of herself. She really
You think,
wants.
yeah,
Think
Salem can
about it,
belong
she
in
can
all
legit do
3
that.
simultaneously and make sense.
Yeah.
It's like I could do it, but I probably shouldn't. We'll make the decision in a little bit.
But here's the thing, we
For
have
the
human
meme,
Salem
for the
to
meme.
consider.
The meme.
So our next one is the girl in the tower.
Mortal Salem.
Oh, at normal Salem. Okay.
Now I have two.
Oh,
I have two
That one
thoughts
looks like
on
a
this, and
lollipop.
here's my problem.
He's looking at like a
She
lollipop.
either
yeah.
can suck the fucking chrome off of a doorknob.
But she can't though. She's been in the tower her entire life.
No, what I'm
literally
saying
like
is that,
a
like-
outside touch.
Like have you ever met one of those like reserved people that are actually a fucking freak?
Oh, sheltered
Yeah.
kids.
Like you know what I mean?
Sheltered
Like
kids go hard.
it's like she was using magic
Okay.
to like learn how to make her own like thrusting. Fucking...
Sheltered kids
The
go
first
hard.
time, the first couple
but
times,
not the
she
first
wouldn't
time.
get it. But yeah, not the first time. Like a week or 2 later, then yeah, she's up there.
Shy kids
Good
have
move.
like a handful of chances where they're not all that great at it, and then they just go like all out.
Exactly.
And then something
Oh, Lollipop.
clicks in their head.
That one specific one of her is Lollipop.
I'm having a real hard time because it's like it's either maybe on your birthday or it's up here.
I was definitely on her birthday. Did you see what she did?
Yeah.
Look at fucking Ozma
Well, she killed those kids.
the entire time.
She
Yeah, she
Casey,
did kill her own children.
yeah, she Casey
And she
Anthony
did
those
do
little
that.
fuckers.
True. Now, there's
Oh,
another
God.
part of Sun's team that does
Scarlet.
shit.
Peter
Oh,
Pan.
Scarlet's not as
Just
high as
Mr.
Indigo.
Byron.
Yeah, wait, here's the
No.
thing. I feel like Scarlet should be the
They have
main
the
character
overall
because he's
stage.
voiced by Gavin, and Gavin is the smartest dumb person ever.
I'm with that.
Like Gavin is the smartest moron I have ever
We
witnessed.
haven't really done any of these off of voice actors though.
I know, but still,
At
I feel
all.
like there's like
You probably
there
should.
is no personality outside of what Gavin gave him with cries of pain.
You know what? That's fair, but I will
Plus,
say
he's a pirate. Come on, pirates have
Yeah,
swag.
I think he goes a little less than Indigo.
Still
better
lame.
than he thinks he is. Or no,
think he's
thinks he's
like-
better than he is.
I think he's like above Cobalt. Like,
Yeah,
right,
Yeah, like after old
I agree
John.
with that. Yeah.
Right here.
After old John.
Right, yeah, right there,
after
right
Old
there.
John.
Right after. No, before Old John. Actually, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely before Old John.
I'm with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's our next
whatever, it's
band?
fine.
Oh.
Next, another Team Cardinal member.
Skylark.
Yes, Cardinal.
Cardinal
Yeah.
tier.
Cardinal tier.
Cardinal tier.
We have
Cardinal
all
just
of them
like
there
at the
now.
bottom of it.
Yeah, all of Team Cardinal should be at the very bottom.
Actually, but no,
There we go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, good enough.
There we go.
There we go.
It's fair.
Now we have the Spring Maiden.
This is like kind of
Bernal.
another
Made it fake
Shelford
version?
Kid situation.
Here's the thing. I could
Well,
totally
actually, no, maybe
see
not.
Raven just walking up to her, grabbing her head, and just shoving her down in there with zero context, and Vernal be like, okay, I'm doing this now.
Potentially,
But
yeah,
is
that
that
could be
Raven
a
or
thing.
her?
Both. Let's be real, it's both.
I mean, that would be Bernal giving it at that point, though.
Yeah, but yeah,
Like,
like
Raven
Raven would
I
I
push
don't
her down
think
there, but then Bernal
Bernal
probably worked there.
received
bit.
a whole hell of a lot.
No, she didn't receive shit,
Beef.
probably.
I was just waiting to see how long
Stop
until
it.
someone noticed.
See, stop it.
Stop harassing you fucking Rutledge.
God damn it, wait.
I was
Calm
just
your pants.
literally, I was just waiting to see how long until someone noticed.
God damn it.
Okay, Vernal
Alright.
probably at learning
Probably
technique.
learning.
Yeah, learning.
I like how there's so many
Bottom
people in
half
learning
learning.
technique, but it's like
There
We
is,
need to-
but it
there's a
makes
lot of
But
people
it's
in
true.
learning
It is the
Most of
broadest
these, I
statement.
would agree, are like, yeah.
Nah.
It is
Once
the
we go
broadest
through,
statement.
Some of these people in learning are going down. Once we
I
go
mean,
through
oh
it.
yeah,
learning
I
thing,
completely
You
agree.
have to learn them.
But
Learning
for
is
now,
basically
you just
they
gotta
try.
put a bitch in a
Now,
tier.
say right in front of John, probably.
Like for me, the still learning technique tier was just kind of like, yeah, they're
That's just
trying
kinda
their
a lot of people
best,
right now.
but like they're not sloppy. Like it's not.
Here's the thing. This
It's not
tier
wet.
list is like when you move. You just gotta get all the shit out of the truck into the
You have to
fucking
get
house.
everything exactly. Then you
Yeah.
organize when you get in there.
You know, you're right. Next we're
Organize
doing
that.
we're doing
Is
another
summer.
MILF.
Summer Rose.
Okay.
MILF's flat at the top.
I don't know.
Okay, also, here's the thing. I know this shouldn't count, but the lady who voiced her
The-
did
the
the
voice
voice of a
actress-
total cougar in a hentai game, so.
That counts for me.
And I mean, when I mean
Yes.
cougar, I mean she wears leopard print. Her profession is a porn star, and she got pregnant at 18.
Nice.
Like that kind of level. And I'm like, yeah, she's my favorite too, man. Out of that alien bitch.
What's the name of this show? Just for like.
No, it wasn't a show. It's a game
Just
called
for
Honey
the
Pop.
research purposes. Yeah.
Oh, she was in
Basically,
Honey
I
Pop.
just- I
Good
just
for
wanna
her.
make
Oh
sure
yeah,
I
she
stay
was
away.
Jessie, the MILF.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah. I'm like,
Oh,
yes,
son.
let's take Bejeweled and give it tits. That's a great idea.
I mean, it
I
worked.
refuse to believe Sun doesn't.
It
know
worked.
that.
Yeah.
It even
I
even
think
got
Son
Markiplier to
knows
play
what
the
he's
game.
doing.
He knows
got
how
Markiplier
to
to
even
play
be
the
a
game.
throat
Yeah,
goat.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like
Potentially.
Sun. Honestly, to me, he
I
goes
could see him being a goat. I could see him
Potentially.
being- I think he cares a lot about the other person.
Like-
Definitely the lower half of the goat, but definitely up there.
I
Like,
think-
at least top half sloppy, bottom half goat. One of the
No,
two.
here's the thing. I
Yeah.
feel like Sun is the perfect switch. If you want him to dom, he will. If you want him to sub, he will. You want to peg
Yeah.
him, he's down. He'll be down for literally anything.
Son is there to like please. What I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay, I feel like he should be directly below Neon.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, like he's good, but he's not like S tier.
Yeah.
Ah, Superman.
We have
Superman
Superman
Superman.
doesn't
doesn't
know
give
what
two
the fuck
shits
is
about
going
any of
on.
this. He doesn't
Yeah.
give a
Okay,
shit
here's the
about
thing.
any
I
of
hate
that.
Superman as a character, so
that's
Well,
tough.
Superman,
Oh, yeah.
when it comes to
He
Lois
gives
Lane,
her.
though,
but she ain't in this
Ruby
bitch. How is
G1.
she?
that's true.
This is Ruby movie one thing, so he's not doing shit.
Can I just? I think it'd be funny if it just like him. Like, why are
Funny
you
just
using
sit there.
teeth? In terms of like,
Yeah.
he just says that to them.
In all technicality, he's not human. He's an alien, so it could be considered bestiality.
Oh god.
For legal reasons.
He's less human than Killer Croc.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, that's true.
This
You
is
know,
true, actually.
yeah, he is less human than Killer Croc. Yeah, you're
He was
right.
never human in the beginning.
That, yeah, shit.
You're
Okay,
technically
now we
right,
got-
but I hate it.
Chai Yang.
Okay. Throat goat. He bagged 2 bitches for the price of 1. Put him up there. Throat goat.
He's
a throat goat for sure.
Oh, he's a throat goat for sure.
We're talking about
Chai Yang.
Oh yeah, got it.
He's up there. I would
Below
say
summer.
right above summer.
Below
Right,
summer.
I would say
No.
right
Below
above
summer. Come on.
I'll put
After
him
Nora,
above
right above Summer.
Nicholas. I feel like Summer needs to
He's
go
already
down,
above.
honestly.
Our next
yeah,
pick
yeah,
is the
first-
apathy.
Okay. Here's the thing about the apathy. Now here's the thing. Apathy literally defines the tier of does not care. It actually is the definition.
Yeah, that's the literal definition.
That's still better.
Yeah, put him above Adam. Despite Adam,
Still
put him
above
above
Adam.
it.
Still better than Adam.
Adam worse than a Grim.
Oh yeah, he is though. He truly
cannot-
is.
I can't wait for us to. Somebody needs to post this. I don't know. I won't because I don't know how to. But someone needs to post this somewhere, just for people to be like, "Why the fuck are there Grim?"
Places like that, so I have no idea.
I just think here's the thing: if you want me, I can just post this to either the porn subreddit or the regular one, and see which one gets more traction.
Put this on the regular
Why not
subreddit.
both?
Don't say what the theme is. Just have people.
Yeah,
guess
just
what
like
it is.
my friends and I made a tier list. Here it is, and then they look at the tiers, and the top one says throat coat.
Yeah,
I will get
it's
banned.
fairly obvious.
I'll get banned straight up.
I can't wait for them to be like, why'd you pick so many dog shit photos? And it adds to the bit so much.
Here's the thing: if I post this to the meme subreddit, people will be like, "True, one true king." If I post it to the porn subreddit, people are like, "Yeah, I kind of agree with that." Dude, I only get civil discussions from them fucking shit talkers and the porn addicts.
Okay, just make sure you point them in Beef's direction because all publicity
I'll just
is
be
good
like,
publicity.
you can watch the live stream here.
You can watch us go through our thought process.
Put the link to his channel in there.
Hang on.
God. Picture of us and link the video.
You should just post this anywhere you can, and then you can have a whole episode later of going over the hate comments you get on people's disopinions on how good they give head.
If the post doesn't get deleted, that is.
Funky, I hope you know that the main reason why I wanted to do this is because, and I think Cutie might have been the one I told it to, I said there's nothing funnier to me than the concept of the entire Ruby community getting into a heated debate about who gives the best neck.
But here's the thing, that already exists, but in the porn genre on why Weiss has a dick all the time.
Oh yeah.
That shit's almost as old as the show itself.
Somewhat Yang.
They gave it a name. It has an official name, for Christ's sake. The Schneenus, for fuck's sake.
Why does she have a
He's
penis?
talking about content for this shit.
No, I'm dead serious. This is a thing. Like
That's
all
the look
4 of the
of a
main
woman that
girls
knows what
have
she's doing.
names for their dicks. And I'm like, this community's wild.
That is
Strong
wild.
feeling this woman knows what she's doing.
I'm sorry, this woman is a throat goat and a half, and it is because she's overweight.
She does not lead what she does without knowing how to do
Yeah,
something.
Malachite is.
You got there somehow.
Inhaling.
Like, listen, like, I want you to know I am basing this entirely on looks, and it is because she's overweight, but she's a throat goat.
Nah, she knows. Dude, the way she carries.
Well, she's also
100%
like
technique.
a gangster, so I feel like there's just that
One
inherent,
under Roman.
like,
I'll say one under Roman.
Below Flint.
Yeah,
Below
below Flynn.
No. Below Roman.
Yeah, below Roman.
Okay, I can get behind that.
Yeah, after that makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, the fucking Rwby, seriously?
The Horseman.
We should do a
Why
legal
not?
reasons there, because that's
Bro.
mostly horse, man.
Okay, have you
It's
seen those
mostly
legal
horse.
Legal reasons.
He's got those
Yeah, but
expandable fingers.
that's fucking trying to suck you off. I'd kill myself. I'd fucking end it all. I'd be done.
You get to stand on the horse.
I'd be out. That thing's. You just hear a horse neighing next to your bed, and then you wake up to see this creature bent over, slopping down. It'd be game over. I'd be done.
Can we put him in throat goat?
No.
Yes.
Then they actually make you bust, and you're just traumatized for life.
I mean, like
right as you wake up and see what's doing it. You
A
just,
League of Their Own? Yeah, League of Their Own. That works. I mean, did you see that motherfucker with his helicopter arms? The shit's got flexibility.
Bro.
The helicopter uvula.
Oh
Oh,
god.
dude, this thing's fucking insane.
This is so stupid. Oh
That
god.
tongue twister for real.
Bro,
Okay, as a monster design, fucking great.
He's my favorite group.
as a
by
dick
far.
sucker,
is so
also
cool.
fucking great. But like,
Oh god.
dude, it's just it's a hard
Literally trying to suck your soul out.
it's a hard pick. It's a hard pick.
It is.
Not the cotton 4K. Listen, it is what it is. It
That's
is
straight up God
what
Lord.
It is what it is.
It is what it
These
is.
These what it is.
Oh,
All right,
God.
who's next?
The beast.
Oh, the Hound. Oh god.
The Hound is kind of human.
Yeah,
Grab that.
yeah. That's accurate.
I don't like how
Yeah.
you said
Let's
kind
be
of.
real.
Let's be real.
is.
Salem
No,
has. Here's the thing. At the very least, Salem touched that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
And now for everyone's favorite character.
Fucking Tuscan
Oh,
bookstore.
Tuxin.
Like I said,
Mr.
there were some
Wolverine.
deep cuts on this. Deep
Yeah.
cuts.
No, the
He does
deep
have,
cut
like,
would to bring in
flaws. That's
Fiona's
kind of a
uncle, the
problem.
Badger. That would be a deep cut.
I didn't even know he existed.
We talked about it earlier in this stream.
No, I meant like when I downloaded it, but I will grab him actually.
He's got those
Just
claws,
an
though.
elderly
I feel like
man
the
with
claws are
Badger.
great.
Fiona, Uncle Ruby.
Oh yeah, Badger Man.
Yeah, he has Badger claws. There he is.
Please do not add him to the list. Please
Hey,
do not.
well,
No, we're adding him to
hang
the
on.
list.
If he has badger claws, he had to have some way of
No,
pleasing
get the
ladies.
picture where he's got the claws. Oh,
That's fine.
No, you don't understand. This guy
It's
looks like
fine.
he's got fucking riz out the
Yeah.
ass.
I'm saying if he's got badger claws, his tongue is the one doing what he's doing.
I
Bro,
mean, you
it's
don't
not
like-
know.
Badger claws.
We'll
With
wait
their
to put him where we
antler
gotta put
claws.
him, but like, we'll put Tuxin first, then put him. But I have thoughts.
I mean, yeah. Okay, Tuxin.
Tuxin, I don't know. He's got claws.
Why are
which is
you
kind of a
using
problem.
teeth?
Yeah. Why are we using teeth?
Superman being in there.
Question mark.
Please put Fiona's uncle in moral reasons. I'm not gonna comment on that.
Wait, you said to put Fiona's uncle?
Moral reasons. I'm not. You guys put him
For
there. I'm not
moral
commenting on
reasons.
that.
Come on.
Dude, let me just show you this photo of him. Look at this man.
That man.
Oh,
Well, actually,
This
that-
man
that was-
fucks.
The photo.
This man has seen some shit. This
The
man has
hat,
been
the
through every
mustache,
piece of
everything.
elderly ass in Atlas.
This
true.
man probably is the reason why all the old folks' homes have to start giving out STD kits.
Like, I think,
The thing
I
is,
honestly
though-
think, boom, we got it.
But he's all mouth. He can't really do much with those claws.
God.
I'm aware.
I hope to Christ no one who actually works on this show sees this.
I hope they do. I
I,
hope they watch
don't.
it.
I actually want to be. I would like not to be villainized.
Okay. I was thinking about this earlier. I think Tyrion gives crazy head.
Oh, yeah.
So do I. Like,
Right.
here's the
goes
thing. Like,
wild.
he's up here. Like, he is above everyone
Yeah.
else. Or he's in a league of his own.
No, he's just a goat. I think
He's
they're
just.
both fine.
He's the thing. He is goon personified.
Yeah,
I
this
think he's a
works.
tie. In between time.
I am back and I have pizza.
That's fine, I guess.
Thank
Nice.
goodness.
Let's go. What kind of
Okay.
pizza? Hold on. This is
Team.
important. What kind of pizza?
Black olive and sausage.
No, but
You weren't here for it, but we put Fiona's uncle and licks it like a lollipop while looking at you.
Sounds about right.
He doesn't have purpose, though.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
It's time.
Fan
It's
favorite
time for it's like wait, Funky, because you don't know this. I'm not. I chose this photo because I'm a degenerate. I'm aware, but like
damn.
it just this is
Here's the thing.
this is my
Is he,
selfish pick.
though? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a goat, though. I don't think
And I'll
he's
tell-
ugly with it.
Now here's the thing. This is one of the times where Semblance does a lot of the heavy work.
He's a
Because if
guy,
she
though.
sees a
Yeah.
fighting style or a style, she can mimic it perfectly.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
she
so
has to
she
see
can
it
watch
first.
a single porn video and copy that shit instantly.
Yep.
Is there the internet in?
Technically, I don't think it's
Yeah.
called the internet, but they have like video games, TV, and movie. It would make
And
sense.
you
to
know
have
what?
some
You
sort
know
of
what?
internet.
I'm gonna say it.
Okay then.
She kind of gives similar vibes that Pokimane gives in the sense of like got caught watching porn in 4K. So I know she does.
But morally speaking, she's better.
Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Like she's up there with Salem. Ah, fuck.
Here's
dude.
the thing. Velvet is the type of woman who would be directing porn, not acting in it.
You're not even wrong.
Oh yeah, the gods. Oh yeah, we should include them too.
God damn.
I told you,
Literally,
I will
goddamn.
take every character I possibly can.
So then you want to do the Forge person from Volume?
Oh yeah, the Forge Master.
I forgot about them. Yes.
That one of.
But let's
one
get God of
uh,
Darkness, then Forge Master.
One of Adam's goons with the chainsaw.
Oh yeah, the chainsaw.
Uh,
Okay, we need.
Oh, Junior.
Do we have Junior?
Did not do Junior yet.
If he was on, I wasn't there.
Wait.
We did not do Junior.
Okay.
Melanie
Junior.
and whatever the other twin sister's name is.
Oh.
Melody and Misha.
Yeah, the Malachite twins. Oh look, they're already there. They're already in the search result.
If a man can pull twins,
Like
I'm down here.
identical
I'm down
twins
here.
to where they say the same shit.
Oh, what's Timer Girl?
He's
That
got
Time
some-
Penny.
Oh, talk.
Actually, wait,
Oh,
no.
TikTok, talk, yeah.
No,
Talk the
no, no,
crocodile?
no. This is a moral reasons immediately, but the one from Penny from the tournament that timed it, that Murder of Birds had a bit of a.
Oh, CL, we already did her.
Oh,
we
we
did.
didn't. I wasn't there for that.
Oh yeah, she was.
Wait,
long
wait,
gone.
whoa. Then why is she not in moral tier? Where else is she?
who?
In the don't
She's
care.
still alive.
I think we put her in the don't
Wait.
care.
I have the Malachi twins. Who am I missing?
the Forge Master.
Forge Master. I don't know if that's their name, but
It worked.
Metal Tree Lady. That better not be official. I'll be mad.
Oh, dude, and what was that snail thing?
Metal Tree Lady.
The snail thing. What?
Oh, the herbalist.
Oh yeah, the herbalist.
No, that's already a league of their own. Or sloppy, at least.
Okay, there's so many characters.
There is. There's a lot.
We can't,
Here's the thing.
like-
We want comprehensiveness. All right.
Like, here's the
going
thing,
for
like,
fucking
This
goat.
could be the last thing of RWBY I ever do. It won't be, but like it could be. And if it is,
Who knows?
I want it to be good.
Lisa Lavender.
Give me a second.
God, yeah, we just need to
trying to
start
think of,
uploading
like,
stuff.
Obscure Ruby
Alright.
one-off characters.
Oh God, I'll be right
Junior.
back. Oh Jesus.
The twins.
And
Metal Tree Lady.
thank you. Wait, what did I call her? Fuck.
Didn't you call her Metal Tree Lady? Or
No, I
did you
called her
call
Forge Master. Okay, I got
There's
those.
another one we could put in, but like that would go straight for legal reasons.
Which one?
Yeah, you know the fucking the prince.
Oh my god,
Oh.
dude, what's Squeakers?
Like,
Who was Squeakers
that
again?
one
What was
right
his
there.
name?
Oh, fucking
Oh.
little the mouse.
Don't even put Little on the list.
No,
Please
we
leave
put Little
Little
on
off
the
the
period.
list.
We don't need.
Just-
He's the one we all veto being in here, please.
Please leave Little off the list.
Bro, I gotta
For
put him in.
moral reasons.
I gotta.
No, you don't. No, you
Oh
don't.
It has
God,
to
why are
be
we
for
doing the
legal reasons,
mouse?
If anything else, okay?
Okay, but
Like, it is
sit there and
gonna
tell
be
me
straight
that
to
when.
legal reasons.
Okay,
Zero
but
copy.
you have to think about this from my perspective in the sense of if this gets posted onto like the Reddit, right?
You want everything there.
Not only do I want
There's
everything
another
there,
question that
how
mouse-
fucking funny would it be to just see Little?
Where is Sushio?
Like,
No, why are you
Oh,
using
this-
teeth?
Yeah.
like I'm gonna have to put him here, but like it'd be
Yeah, I mean,
so
yeah.
funny.
It would be hilarious.
We can all agree it would be funny, but just chuck him there now. There's no other reason.
Just chuck him there for
He
now.
goes there now. Go order for him. He goes there.
I get it. I do get it. Are we missing anyone else? If people ask why Alex and Louisa aren't on here, do you think they're gonna be like it's gonna be a thing, or should I just not give a shit?
Let's not, because again,
I mean, it's kind of obvious they're children, so yeah.
Yeah.
What about
They're like Oscar.
those-
It's like
those two-
if you
those two
don't put
Faunus?
Oscar in the illegal / immoral category, you are very wrong.
Yeah, I'm with that. Okay, who we at? What are we at? Wait, did we want to add anyone else?
Is Ilya on here?
Yeah,
she's on here.
already.
Who was the person that you said should have been a
Me? CL. Why is CL not in
she's
Moral
on here.
Reasons?
She's on
Isn't
here.
she like actually a child?
Who's CL
on,
again?
She's in the
she's
learning
still
technique fourth one.
The dark skinned girl with the blue hat who was with
learning
Penny,
technique.
Blue skirt. Above Jen. Right above Jen.
right next to Blake.
Oh.
That one.
She's act like a child. Why is she there?
Yeah, she's like 15, 16 as well. Something we forgot to.
Oh, I did not know
include.
that. That's on me.
You're wrong. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
like.
I-
Don't worry, the stream's
Yeah,
recorded.
Hey,
Yeah, don't worry. It's not like,
hey, listen,
anything
it's
bad will
live.
come out of
I
this.
genuinely didn't know. None of you brought it up while talking about it, so honestly, you're just as
We
comparable.
forgot, all right.
I also forgot about it. I ain't gonna lie.
As on me.
I
Now,
assumed she was the same age as the rest of them.
Now we have human Zenyatta.
Bye.
now,
It's just that's
I
just
don't
human
think he would do
Zenyatta.
it, period.
He doesn't
I think
care.
he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't care.
wouldn't
Dude,
do it.
I'm pretty sure he's a legitimate religious monk, and he probably doesn't do it.
He just
on principle.
straight up doesn't do it, yeah.
He don't do it.
You don't do shit.
As God.
No.
I mean, yes, that's accurate, but no.
it's like I really like the concept of just a grin being real good at sucking dick.
But we already have a similar thing up there with the horse.
We already have the
Right? You're so right, but it's just fucking funny to me.
My God.
Okay.
Okay, but
Like,
doesn't
mind
the
you,
other
I'm a
side of the
child.
seeker just like have a mouth.
Okay,
Oh.
Vixen. Here we go.
I assumed she was 18. Is she 18?
Yeah, I mean, everyone in the Justice League is at least 20, so yeah, she's good.
As a Justice League person, yeah.
Yeah, but okay, like I'm gonna be honest, I found it very interesting they chose her out of anyone else. It's like,
I
yes,
think,
I
honestly, she probably is going to be like learning. I'll be honest with you. That would just make sense.
But here's-
Either that
but
or
also
highly
the fact,
about, a little bit about
like,
that.
also her power's really cool. Just like I can touch an amulet and just gain the powers of animals. So I can just touch the amulet, get gorilla strength, and just gorilla grip that dick hard.
With it?
Or
So if she
she could
touches
just-
a goldfish,
no, she has an
No.
amulet. She touches the amulet, and then a giant astral projection of the animal she chooses emerges, and then she gains the powers. Like she can just think of an eagle, and then she can just fly. Just period.
yeah, like what I'm saying, she can think of a goldfish, and then she got the mouth of a goldfish.
Or she can breathe underwater. That's most likely what's gonna happen.
We're talking
But,
about
like,
blowjobs here. All right.
I mean, she could touch it and think of an elephant and get that, trunk suction.
What?
I mean, yeah, she could technically become an elephant and do the suction. Or if you're a masochist,
Oh.
she could become an electric eel and get some zap zap.
Oh,
we have Nora thing.
I specifically chose this
Ooh.
photo for the you know the reason.
Winter?
Yeah, because you know that despite everyone's best efforts, she is the popular one.
Right.
Not only is she the
I do
popular
wanna-
one, she slowly became my favorite. She's not in a league of her own. She's not
No,
still learning for
I-
top. She might be the queen of sloppy, but needs
Jesus.
Toppy.
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
fine.
though, I would have said lick it like a lollipop. I feel like she'd not.
It's like,
Fucking,
Very
fucking.
consistent.
You know what, Uncle? You're right.
Kind of makes sense.
honestly, here's the
But
thing.
in the good way.
If we had a tier of thinks they're dumb but actually isn't, she would be the queen of that.
Oh, actually, she could just be in things better than they are.
Ooh,
Like,
hang on.
mean,
what if
Honestly,
we throw Vixen and why are you
her
using
being
teeth?
right next to Neptune is so fucking funny to me.
that's
That kind of
true,
is a little
right?
funny.
I mean, her powers are literal animal powers.
Yeah, she can just be
Gain
and
like the
have
physical
animal
property,
powers.
like strength and shit like that.
But
It's
it's like, she
doesn't
can't change
at
her
all,
body.
though.
Her teeth don't change. She just has abilities. So, like, if she gains the ability of a great white shark, she can just bite with the force of a shark. She doesn't actually gain teeth.
Hmm.
Why would you
Your
want
physical
to bite
form's
with the
always the
force
same.
of a shark?
But that's a good question. I have no
know.
idea.
She can
I
do
think a
literally
swim
any
seed
animal.
would
Why
be
not?
Probably a better choice, but okay.
Wait, which one?
Oh no, I'm talking about like for the shark thing. Like swim speed would probably be a better choice. That
Yeah.
bite
feel like
force.
I don't know where to
Teeth
put
is a
Vixen
funny
though.
tier
That's
for
the
this.
problem.
Okay,
know.
personality-wise, from the movie, she does nothing but poke fun at Batman. Oh, it's like, oh, did you put on the cowl before your voice cracked? She just does nothing but just mock Batman, and Batman's just like, oh my god, I hate you. And it's the funny shit to me.
I think she deserves to be there then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually,
I don't know about this character specifically to tell you anything.
all right, just there.
Moral reasons. Yep. move on.
Yep, good.
You know where it goes. You know where it
Mhm.
goes.
Yeah, go to the
You
bottom
know where
of
it
the shit.
goes.
Yeah,
You know where it goes.
I would
Not
put him in
that
a
one, I'm
trash
talking about
tier,
the
but that
next
just
one.
feels like I'm bullying somebody, and someone got real upset when I called him a P.
I'm
Someone got real
talking
upset
about
when
the
I said
next
that if I
one.
went to high school with Whitley,
Whitley.
if I went to
Yeah,
high school
yeah,
with
right.
Whitley, I'd bully him, and they were like, "How much of a fucking monster do you have to be,
all
to
would.
say that you'd bully this child who was clearly abused?" And I was like, yeah.
I do it for free.
Listen, facts. Like,
Yeah, I did that shit for free, dog. What?
Sometimes I would read the comments on the videos, and I was like, "Wow, you would not have lasted like 5 minutes playing Call of Duty."
Nope. Nope.
All right. You know where it's going. You know where it's going.
Willow, yeah, you know where she's going.
Let's
Yeah.
up. Moving up.
Yeah.
It's constantly drunkenness.
She
yeah,
up there. All the MILFs are up there, just on a baseline.
Like, I can't call her a throat goat for moral reasons. Because then that makes me feel like she had to suck Jacques' dick, and that's why she was always drunk, and I just don't like that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they only ever had sex 3 times, once for each of the kids, until Whitley came out, and it's like, yay, I'm male, and then he said, like, fuck you, bitch, and
Here's the
just
thing.
literally threw her aside.
Sober Willow?
Yes, sober Willow throat goat.
Sober Willow throat goat and fucks Crow often. She has
Yes.
replaced alcohol with his semen. But, like,
Frequently.
yeah.
If that was an option, I wouldn't be here.
I mean, come on, she also has, like, probably the largest ass of any adult woman in the show.
Amen. Now, we're getting pretty good with here's the thing, the top is like crowded and we're gonna have to like displace and move around, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But next we have the Winter Maiden. And I think
I'm
with
not
years of
commenting on
experience,
this
she's
one.
really in a league of her own.
No,
No.
not her, please,
No.
God.
She's cold, bro. She literally has cold powers. It's like
I'm pretty sure she has dementia as well.
Okay.
Oh god. What do you mean? Okay? No, I'm banned. Jail.
What?
No.
Okay,
No
where do
commenting.
you think she should go?
Change it
Put
to
where you
licks it
want.
like a
I'm not
popsicle.
commenting.
We have a moral reasons. We haven't also asked moral.
We have moral reasons
It's not just
for a
legal, it's
reason.
also moral. That is a bit too old. There is such thing as too old.
Here's the
And that
thing,
is
it's like
extremely there.
how do I say that? Like, yeah, for moral reasons we wouldn't, but like
She's on her goddamn.
she'd be good at it.
Add another tier that says you're not going anywhere near my dick. Stay the fuck away from me.
I get it. Now we're at
All right.
Winter Schnee.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay,
Delicious
Winter
milk.
either doesn't care or gives amazingly.
Like,
Nah,
it's one of
I
those
like-
things of it was part of the Atlas training program, and she's amazing at it.
That's true. If it was before she realized Ironwood was evil, then
She wouldn't
Might
do
have
shit
changed the
for a
sentence.
long time.
Ooh. Hang on.
Part of me
Julia
thinks.
Child
Part of me
another
thinks that she has a very old,
Like,
like,
we're kind of doing like lately now. So
I don't know how to explain it. Part of me gets the vibe that she's like a trad cath, where she's too afraid to like have sex before she's committed for a long time,
yeah, that sounds about right.
and like, which makes me think she hasn't. But if I were to go into the hypothetical of where she had throat goat, but I have to live in the reality that she hasn't, and for that reason, I feel like here.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that.
No, put her above Mercury.
Above Mercury, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I just meant like this tier.
Yeah,
Yeah, that tier
fine.
100%.
Okay, now
well, hold on.
Now
Is
that-
the highest
No.
doesn't care.
Whatever that thing is right there, that can take me out any day. The next one coming.
Are you talking about the leaf?
No, the next one.
The next one on the list.
Yeah, the next one on the list. What
Okay,
is
he's
that?
like, I know what specific Beowulf that is.
Yeah.
That's the one in Volume 3 that Ironwood literally suplexes and then shoots it in the head.
Yeah, awesome.
Are there a bunch of little tiny people under it? What is that?
No, those are like people in the background running.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah,
Because this is on the Colosseum.
Right.
Yeah,
This made a
Why
lot
are
of
you
sense.
using teeth?
That was a common Ironwood W.
legit.
Yeah, common Ironwood W.
There's
Just
your
fucking
teeth
styling
one,
on this wolf for no
Here's your
reason.
teeth one. You have
We
There
have
they
the
are.
teeth one for a reason, Beef.
you can put it there.
I couldn't
Yeah, right
find
there
it. I
makes
thought the
sense.
teeth one was up here. That was on me.
Good.
Like I didn't read it until after the
Okay,
fact. I was like, wait a minute,
okay.
I'm in the wrong
The-
spot.
I was gonna say,
I'll be right back.
the doesn't care tier is the highest of it. Like they care the least, or at the bottom of it they care the least.
So
Bottom,
here's
they
the
care
thing.
least.
The leaf, right? The leaf does not care who you are or what you are. When you see it on screen, it fucks you. Like it's over. It's game over.
Emotionally fucks you.
I was gonna say that I feel like Mercury actively would care the least. Like he actively doesn't want to.
Care
That's
less
fair,
than
but
Adam.
having Adam at the bottom just makes it funny to me.
No, yeah, no. Keep Adam at the bottom. Like,
So
Yeah,
I think the
belongs.
bottom is doesn't try or doesn't care / doesn't try and doesn't care. And as you go up, it's like one or the other until you get to like think near the front is where it's cool and interesting. Near the back is where it's kind of lame.
Can we put Adam in like it doesn't deserve it tier?
Adam in the fuck you tier.
I mean, every tier list I've ever made that includes Adam, I make a special tier list called Adam. I put him at the very bottom.
Oh, but I actually really like Adam's character. Obviously, I hate him, but
I
I
hate
like
him
his
so
character.
much.
Perspective, I see it.
I'm so mad that they made all of his attacks so cool.
Okay.
No, for real, he has like this is a whole nother subject. He has such an underutilized moveset. He could have had the like.
Oh.
I feel like he
But
should be more powerful.
They
than he
really
was.
pulled it out for that scene at the waterfall. They went ham with that shit.
It was cool,
Oh,
yeah.
Wonder Woman next.
But like, his semblance should have been way more overpowered than
looks
it was
like
shown
it.
to be.
We
yeah,
got
okay, so Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman
Okay.
is so confusing.
Would she
Because-
want it though?
Because in part 1,
No,
she's like
no.
kind of gay. And then in part 2, she's
Yeah.
like not gay at all.
well because
Part
she's
one
Wonder Woman.
is.
Well,
yeah, part
okay.
one is the younger version of Wonder Woman.
She makes you
So, yeah.
wonder what her sexuality is.
Okay, also, I know that we
Curiosity
shouldn't be
moment.
including voice actors, but I feel like I have to say it. She is voiced in the second one by Laura Bailey, and that in and of itself is worth a lot.
Well, if we're including voice actors, we should also
There's a
include
lot of
lore
changes
of the
to voice
character.
actors.
And lore-wise, she didn't give a flying fuck about anything except for like
Yeah, I mean, she's literally created from clay, so
Let's say directly after fucking winter there.
yeah, probably after winter.
I'm with that.
and comics-wise, she either continuously doesn't give a fuck or she has one
Oh,
interest
here we
that she doesn't know what
go.
she's doing.
Now we're
Here
on
we go.
to-
Now we're on the bias. Now we're on the heavy bias
Zoom
here.
in.
Period.
Zoom in.
The zooming was perfect.
Yeah, you have two people here that couldn't be more physically biased.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. She's still my favorite on Team Ruby. I fuck with her heavily.
Beef, you put her where you want, but just leave Salem at the top. We all know Salem's the number one. Come on.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right there.
her being number
Yeah.
2, I can gladly accept.
I can accept it, even though Salem wouldn't be the one I put up there for one in front of her, but understood.
I mean, here's the thing. I would probably, if I was doing this, I would make a top 10, and then the order of the top 10 wouldn't matter. They're still all
That's
there.
kind of like that's more or less what it is. Where it's like the reason why Salem is here is different than the reason why.
Salem's was just above everyone. Like it's kind of maybe Jin. Jin might actually
Ability.
be with Salem.
Now, Jin would probably have the best build. That's why she's in tier of her own, though.
I mean, there's the
also
whole
why
meme
we're going to
about
put
Jin
Salem in
and
tier
Logan.
of her own.
Like how do I put this? Like Salem's up here because the goth Dami mommy herself, like, I know for a fact she's had millennia of fucking Ozpin and reincarnations. So she has sucked and fucked every different shape and size of cock that he's reincarnated into. So, like, I'm cool with her being up here. She's an experienced Dami mommy. Yang Xiaolin is up here for a different reason. She serves cunt. She's the best. She tries hard at everything she does. She has that fucking confidence. Like, she's up here for a different reason, you know?
Yep.
And if we want to include semblance, she could get pain inflicted onto her, and then she could then just like go Super Saiyan while down there and just go absolutely ballistic.
Completely agree. We have Velvet, who could literally copy anything she's ever seen.
Pretty much.
And you stick them all in a room together.
Like
these, all three of them in a room. Jesus.
Like these three are just
With that being said, if Velvet watched Salem, then Velvet could be number one. But that's like
true. But yeah,
highly unlikely.
I feel like our like top 5 make the most sense possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all like
Velvet,
rated
Velvet
even.
might be in a league of their own. Velvet like is also kind of a gimmick.
Potentially.
It's like one of those things of it's
if we put Velvet down there, we have to put Salem down there too.
And I get that.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's hard. It's real hard.
All right.
That's tier list for you.
Good old Yatsuhashi.
I think he would just be like mediocre at everything.
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm just gonna right.
I think he
probably
fair enough.
Thinks he's better than he is though.
It's just the face he's
He
making.
doesn't have a cocky attitude, but
Yeah, he's a cocky motherfucker.
Is he?
no, he was pretty.
Not sure.
No, he was
I
Zen.
didn't think he was cocky.
Here's the thing: he
Alright,
knows
that is a
what he
Rutledge
can
tier.
do.
Not at a Rutledge tier. Come on.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
This
I
is
had a
gonna come
feeling.
eventually. Well, Zane or Rutledge here. Feel Rutledge. Oh god.
You're trying to figure out how to spell his name.
I did.
That's
I
funny.
hope he. Okay,
Yeah,
never
that
mind. I
works.
hope he.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just so you guys know, this is Zane Rutledge, and
There he
Yeah.
is.
he was my favorite. He's my favorite voice character in the entire show,
God.
and he deserves
I-
all the praise he could ever get. It's a shame that
Exactly.
Genlock didn't go out the way it wanted it to.
Well, that's because a motherfucker embezzled money. So
You're right.
It's a whole other thing.
yeah, that's a whole legal thing.
What?
Again, I'm just thinking of Reddit reading it and just being like, "Feel the Rutledge." What the fuck does that mean?
I'm sure there's. Here's the thing: we know for a fact that a lot of the people who work on it, voice actors and actors, they just browse the subreddit every now and then. So there's a very real chance someone who knows him will see this.
I hope so.
That'd be hilarious. And then on Twitter, he
That would be
posts a picture
so
of this tier list, and he
funny,
goes,
dude.
"What the fuck?"
You might just zoom in on that bit though.
Rutledge-
Given
if we could get Rutledge to see this, it's the
it would be amazing.
That would be hilarious.
He's
That
the-
would be like.
He's fucking Zane Rutledge, dude. That's what he
That would
does.
be like.
Probably just
He is
DM this
Mr.
to him and
Rutledge.
he would
That would
see.
be like fucking like. There's another reactor that I watch, who got Barbara to comment on one of his Volume 9 episodes, the one with the bee kiss, because his reaction was so explosive. Someone tweeted it at her, saw that, she laughed her ass off, and then made a comment on it. So I feel like if he can do that, we can do this.
All right, beef. Yeah,
If
you
we
gotta
could
go
get
impress the
Zane
Rutledge.
in the Discord,
I've been begging to interview Zane Rutledge since like Volume 7.
dude, honestly, probably just DM him. He'd probably just like respond to your DM.
It's something where it's like
Probably,
yeah.
It was worse because he doesn't see it. Or
That's
he
true.
ignores.
That's true. It's also like weird because my Twitter is just, or sorry, my X is just not active.
I mean, I don't
One of
use
those
mine
moves
either.
go-
My bad.
No, that's not. It's like it's one of those things of I get very nervous about the concept of like being someone with like 10 subs, and it's like listen, I do have a YouTube community, but like, you know, I'm not Zane Rutledge.
Exactly.
All right. He's
You're-
pushing.
yeah.
He's pushing some numbers. Some big numbers.
Is this Mirror Man himself?
Yeah, this is Mirror
Master.
Mirror Man himself, Mr. Master of the Mirrors.
I'm
pretty sure that's
We
who give a
did
shit.
the original list.
Okay, why does Flash have such dumb villains?
I don't know.
Why not? You're running out of mirrors.
Just like Flash has like a discount
I'll give him
Mr.
this. It's at
Freeze,
least
a
unique.
fucking gorilla, a dude with mirrors, a guy who controls the weather, a dude with a boomerang.
Controlling the weather.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you prefer somebody that's faster than him?
I mean, it's better than a fucking boomerang.
There's like 50 people that are faster than him. They gotta change it up somehow.
No. Here's the thing. Here's where you're wrong. All right. He has somebody who makes it really, really cold with the gun, and then the gun causes him to slip sometimes. So he's running on no friction, and it makes him not run as fast. Checkmate, fucking anti-flashiest.
Anti-flashiest.
The names are
Get fucking wrecked.
The ice will stick him. That's perfect.
For legal and moral reasons, I won't answer.
I mean, he is a criminal. He's killed plenty of people.
Okay, no. How many people on this list are already or killers?
I mean, yeah,
Most.
Killer Croc is in the name.
Most
is very true.
Mirror Master is so egotistical. How much ego do you have to name yourself Master?
Yeah, no, definitely there.
Yeah.
Weather
Wizard.
Master Ozpin.
Here's the thing, in the movie, Black Canary introduces them as Weather Wizard, and Yang literally pauses and starts laughing because of how stupid that name is. And then she goes, "What's this guy's name? Captain Sunshine? No, it's Mirror Master." And she goes, "That's even better."
Yeah, he has a fun laugh with that.
Yang is such a vibe. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't see how he's just a dude who has a staff that controls the weather. That's it.
You know what? You're saying he controls the weather?
Yes.
Controls the weather.
Dude, it's like, do I just make him a banker?
Like he's just a normal guy.
He is just a normal dude with a fancy staff that can control the weather.
I can accept that there. I can accept that.
Fuck it. Leave it. Fuck it. We do it
just,
live.
Wherever it's just a normal dude, we just put him in the field of Rutland.
We just put him in Rutland.
You know what probably actually fits him? Can we stop yet?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm
because
with that.
His priorities are like robbery and myself.
Put him right next to the Flash. A lot of the DC heroes are getting put in here because they just don't want to.
DC heroes are like bottom tier except for Black Canary.
Well, it's like I'm not even trying to shit on DC at all because it's not about that. It's just
the ones that appeared.
Green Lantern deserves to be up here.
Oh, Green Lantern.
So does Black Canary.
Green Lantern up there makes sense.
Yeah.
We have our fifth crow.
We have another crow for some reason.
No, this is the one that I added by mistake. It is what it is, but we got Dr. Doomsday.
He doesn't even try it.
Dr. Merlot is insane because he's like, I'm going to take Grimm and make them even worse by experimenting on them with science.
He modifies Grimm and then releases them. Lets them murder
he makes them more dangerous, harder to kill. But he did so without Salem's intervention.
I have a thing for the fuck Salem on both the gods. They do both fuck over Salem.
Yep, with it.
Yeah, they do fuck over Salem. That's true.
It just clocks incredibly well for me.
Put Morello and Don't Care, I guess.
It's like I want to put him there, but I also really want him.
He's better. He's going to have some like sciencey bullshit he's going to do to himself and just thinks he's a god.
It's like
he's like a James Bond villain.
So, some of these I'm just putting them in that tier because I just think it's hilarious. Like,
just put some where I feel like we should leave them.
Really, honestly, I don't really care where Marlon goes.
Put him right there.
Yeah.
Junior.
We got this guy who got his balls grabbed by Yang twice.
Yeah.
Better than he thinks he is.
And I did wish it was me, but then I found out she was not 18, and I took it back.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember the first time you saw Yang, you was like, damn, she's hot. And then the next video, you're like, oh, she's 17. You're like, fuck.
I was like, that's on me, dog. My bad.
It happens.
That
You're not
okay.
the first one to have that reaction in that.
Yeah, you're not. Basically,
I've seen so many people do that
that's
shit.
one of my favorite things. Is like, wow, this chick is hot, and then people in the comments, she's this age, and they just go like deer in headlights.
You know, I will say, like, there's, and I'm not doing this as like an self-incriminate. I can at least respect, like, once you find out, you're like, you know what, that's on me, my bad.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because you're at least you're admitting you're like okay, like, no, she's not anymore. Like, I've lost.
Learn.
Yeah,
now he did sell alcohol to a possible minor. There's that, but you know.
Yeah, but it's like, dude, I want a sunrise. I want whatever the fuck she got to drink.
A strawberry sunrise, probably, yeah.
Bro, like, I want one of those, but like, I think only to save their life he'd suck cock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The Merlot twins, I think, just tag team their league of their own.
They do it normally.
You don't think so?
It's because they're a twin package, is that why?
I just assume so, right? Or is it just so mediocre with two of them that you just want to say, can we stop yet?
Here's the thing. Both of them are mediocre together, and I don't think mediocre plus mediocre equals good.
I think mediocre plus mediocre just, I don't know. It's like a low effort, low job.
Low effort.
Like, you would hope one of them like kind of uses tongue.
Time though.
I mean, for all we know, one could be a prude, one could be a kink freak.
It's a flip of a coin.
There's two people here.
Yeah, that's a 50-50.
I mean, I would probably say for safety is probably a lollipop one. I'm just guessing. I'd probably like.
I could put them at the bottom of that, and I'd be fine with it.
Both of them at the same time. What more can you get than that?
The herbologist would probably get me so fucking zonked out of my mind. And like give it neck where I'd be out of.
Makes you high 24/7.
I'd have.
He could give you a drug that makes you think you got head, but in reality, he didn't actually do anything.
No, here's the thing. I feel like I would get a drug that would make me have an out-of-body experience, and I'd watch myself
get blown. Yeah.
There's only like one way this guy makes any sense outside of the fucking immoral tier, and it's straight up if you're only talking about the drugs he gives. Because if so, then he can make you literally dream up anything.
That's true.
Yeah, he can turn himself into your best fantasy.
So I think a League of His Own works.
Literally a cloud of dust to do your best fantasy somehow.
All right. The Forge Master.
Forge Master.
Robotic person.
I think she's going to end up fucking Salem over pretty bad, so.
Amazing. She's also like a giant robot person that is like freakishly strong. I like how I say she's a giant robot person. She just shoots up there.
Her mouth is literally metal.
Yeah, she is entirely metal, and I'm pretty sure she has fire in her heart.
It's literally the internal fucking like.
Putting him up in tier maker tier.
Honestly, the Rutledge. Fuck it.
Yeah, put her in the Rutledge category. Fuck it. Who cares?
It's just we're at Sierra Khan, and she 100% licks it while.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
There.
Because she's very domineering. I mean, for fuck's sake, her weapon is a giant chain whip.
But I want her to look at like a lollipop while looking up at me.
I mean, she is a cat.
That's what you want, Beef. Not what happens.
Exactly.
Hey!
Simple yet satisfying.
A boy can dream, Uncle.
Okay. How long have we been doing this?
It's almost been 4 hours now. Almost.
I've been here for too long. That's your answer.
It's almost been 4 hours. We started
4 fucking hours, and we finally put everyone in a tier.
It's 9:41 now my time, so.
All right.
Hey.
It's almost 4 hours.
Hey.
Rearrange time. The Rutledge one is fine.
Okay, so Rutledge tier, honestly, with Robot Bitch.
Get Forge Master out of Rutledge tier.
Feel the Rutledge.
Put her down to the.
I could.
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. She could remake you into whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
So it's like, League of Their Own.
League of Their Own bottom.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Could be League, yeah.
All right, Throat Goats. Salem, we cool with her here?
Yeah, I'm fine with her being there, I guess.
Okay, disclaimer to everyone at home or watching this video after the fact. Throat Goats 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all the exact same and interchangeable. What that means is they're all the number 1 throat goat for a different reason.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, 100%.
Tyrion, is he cool?
I agree with 3 out of 5 of those. Tyrion, he's fucking crazy,
Tyrion,
man.
yeah.
If he's crazy after you, he's probably going to be masterful. If he's not, then I don't know.
Tyrion is just like grandiose. He has the insane zealotness that makes his like fervor like ridiculous. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like we should clarify. If it was Salem, yes. If it was anyone else, probably not.
If it's anybody else, he wouldn't do anything. He would just murder you.
Probably. So yeah, like
I think Ty would be above him though.
I feel like shouldn't Tyrion go down into sex with Salem category because that's what he wants?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like the bottom of that, probably.
The bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah,
I think Crow can go here. Beast goes here. Ozpin should go first, but honestly,
at the top. Ozpin literally did fuck Salem.
Ozpin literally did it, but the gods fucked her over in a different sense.
Also literally did.
I'll put him in between the 2 gods.
Why
I mean,
not?
that's kind of what happened in the show anyway.
So that works.
That works. Hey, continuity.
Yeah, so this tier solidified. Are we go with all the throat goats? Are any of these do we want to move?
No. Yeah. Summer Rose
Malachi.
needs to be below Glinda for sure.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
I would even put her down like above Nicholas. I think.
I would probably put Coco and Roman up a bit.
Yeah. Put
like above Summer at least.
No. Coco below Glinda, and then Roman below Coco.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm with that.
Yeah.
I think I'm good with the rest of that, honestly, as is.
Dude,
why do we have?
I'm not about Malachi, frankly.
Elm is right after. Actually, Elm's right in front of her.
Which one is Malachi?
Yeah,
Why is
that one? The large blonde chick.
Oh yeah,
Malachi,
dude, she's the throat goat. Both of the plus size women are throat goats for the same reason, and like I'll fuck with both of them. Same with the Aesops. I think these are like interchangeable in a lot of ways, but like Sober Crow.
Yeah. Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, I'm just biased towards him for a multitude of reasons.
With it.
Yeah. I'm surprised you guys just right here. Don't worry.
Okay, we go with throat goats.
Yep.
Yes, I think we're mostly good for now.
We're good with that one.
Okay, sloppy but needs Toppy.
Okay, I love how we put Neon here so long ago, and it's never been questioned.
No, because it's like it just it.
Neon and Sun makes sense for the top 2.
I mean, come on, it makes sense.
I think Oobleck needs to go up a bit.
I could get behind that
a little bit.
Probably.
I just want to point out this. I feel like I didn't use the best photo for Neon, but like.
Yeah, her military outfit isn't ideal, but it's still Neon.
It's Neon.
You can be a military soldier and be the biggest party whore imaginable.
I'm with it.
They are anyway.
I mean, yeah, all huntsmen in Alice are technically in the military.
I mean, like, actually U.S. military.
I mean, yeah,
that too.
That's true.
See, like I could hear the argument for Willow going up to throat goat, but it's one of those things of is she better than Sun at throating? No, she isn't.
When it comes to dick, yes.
Is Flamethrower Girl better than Willow at throating? Yes or no?
No.
Probably not.
About her.
Doubtful, right? Black Canary better than Flamethrower Girl?
Probably,
yeah.
Better than Willow?
No.
Honestly, that's a 50-50 for me.
That's those 2 are probably interchangeable.
Yep. Young Maria.
Nah, definitely where she is right now, I'd say.
Green Lantern.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm fine with that. Jean's sister. Now,
I could see above.
I really don't know if Emerald should be there or her. It's one of the 2 of them, though.
It's like one of those things of.
Those 2 are kind of even to me.
I think Oobleck, low key.
Should be up.
You could make an argument for in between.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can live with
Think
that.
of his speed though, like goddamn.
Yeah.
Pyrrha's mom.
I don't want to comment.
You
put it there, not me.
I will make the comment. Red heads for the win.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
yeah, red tats are goated, but
Like legit, that's the reason why.
Why does no one want to put Pierre's mom as a throat goat? Because her daughter died? Damn.
No, I'm fine with where she is, honestly.
Okay, from what I heard about this, dude took off. So obviously, the Toppy isn't good enough to keep him around.
Golly.
wow.
Hey, that's fair.
Ren's mom should be above Heroes.
I'm with that.
So, I think she should even be like
That guy
next to
could sit
Maria,
there.
to be honest, if you're asking me.
Where do you want her?
Next to
I think it should
Maria.
be like next to Maria on either side.
I can deal with
Right side, I'm fine with. Yeah.
Who is this dude?
Sage, she's part of Team
that?
Sun.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm with that. And then we got
Okay.
down Mr. Belladonna.
Okay, here is I think the tier that needs to be changed around the most. I think
Nick
Gira
needs to be
and
the
Blake
front of
both need to
that.
go down.
No, I think Blake should be in front of the
I think at
Gira.
least Gira should be
here's the
a
thing.
lollipop.
There's
Gira
no
should
way
go down a little
in
bit.
hell this dude is not skilled. There's just no
yes,
way in
Gira
hell.
should be lollipop tier. Is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Who should be lollipop
Nah.
tier?
Gira, he's thinking.
But
Nah.
I'm not about.
I still think he's going to be in learning. I just don't know. I don't think he's going to be in the first half of it. When I think about it.
Yeah, he definitely belongs there, just not where he is currently. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
at least after Fox.
I want to put him
I
next to
feel-
Ren's dad. I think it's cute.
I
Kinda
think
funny.
Ren's dad should also go down. I think he's
Yeah,
also,
these
like-
two could go down.
Those two probably will
No.
go down.
I feel like.
Robin Hill, I think, could be put up.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, she has a group of 3 other women that she's rescued and taught how to fight. One of them is bound to be fucking, at least.
Yeah.
Actually.
And if anything, I kind of want the really tall one to get with Fiona because I think it's funny when tall people get with short people.
I
just
like
think it's
that.
funny.
I like that a lot. Okay, so
I think the rest of that one's pretty good, honestly.
I love that we didn't ever need to move Dudley.
No, he
He's
stays
just
where the
always
fuck
there.
he is.
He was such poignant point.
He's like, there are some that will not change.
Yeah.
Elia being where she is, we cool with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah, I
she might
guess.
be higher though.
Who is this dude?
He's probably higher
Cobalt.
than
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
He's
I'd
part
say
of
Ilia's
the
probably higher
trumpet
than
neon.
both of the Sun teammates there. But that's definitely no higher than right behind John, though.
Yeah, Ilya, right behind John. That feels better.
Yeah.
And then,
Dude, that's
dude,
good for that category, personally, for me. Those two are kind of like the same.
yeah,
Same.
That's fine.
the Spring Maiden. I think we can move her up.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Right there. Right in front of Gira. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, probably in front of...
Yeah. Fox is still freaky.
it's like this girl really. I don't know why she's here, but she was early.
You think she pulls so much weight for her team? It is fucking ridiculous.
That's true.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if it came out
That's-
that she is the dom of all 3 of those dumbasses, it would not fucking surprise me in the least.
Also, out of a lot of things I've seen, like out of potential, like very good allies for them to have, for like everybody else, she is like one of the always in top 3 almost, for like 3 potential.
yeah,
like,
she is
not-
freakishly strong.
Not main characters that actually do something.
She is like the quintessential. This is the dude who does martial arts. Ergo, we must bring him because he's the martial arts guy. That's what she is. But she also has like this rope that she uses to like strangle bitches and to like traverse terrain and shit.
Yeah,
I'm with it. Now
She's
we're in a
probably
league of
the
their
choking.
own.
League of their own. I would say the gens need to go up in the front of that.
Who is in between Klein and Shopkeep? That's
That's
Oh,
the
that's another Arrow Fell person.
Oh, that's one of the
I would argue
Arrowfell
nobody
girls.
needs to go in front of the shadow.
who?
Yeah, they get.
I think the horseman needs to be in the front.
Ahead of the genies?
No.
It's like hard because I want
The
him.
genies can do anything and be anything, man.
Yeah, the genies can literally do anything that's
if we
within the
just had,
program.
like,
They can be horsemen if they
actually-
wanted to.
Like S to E tier list, Jin would be at the top. Both of the genies would be at the very top.
It's like
I am fine with
Yeah,
old man being there
Shopkeep should be
because of
first.
memes.
Now,
Memes,
put
Shopkeep
Shopkeep
should be
first.
somewhere
You
up
know
there,
that.
but
You
not-
know you wanna.
It's like I want him first, but it feels
I
wrong.
mean, put him in front of the Arafel person.
Yeah, at least put him in front of the girl in green.
Yeah.
Klein,
I would say Klein, yeah, definitely.
Old Man Maria, probably
Old man Maria.
Old Woman Maria.
Wait a minute.
Whatever.
I think
Elderly
Neo
Maria.
should go after the Jins.
Like there or like there?
Like there.
Okay. Forge, League of Her Own.
She can honestly stay where she is, a Forge person.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, Forge Master.
I think we're good with this tier then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Licks it like a lollipop while looking at you. Uncle
I
Badger.
I think Fiona should be at the top.
Fiona
I think.
has to be the top of that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with
She
that.
girl.
But it
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
feels wrong. Do not put Fiona and her dad next to each other.
Yeah, let's go. Let's put somebody in between, like anybody at this point. Yeah, that works. just anybody between them.
Okay, the question about this one is, which order are you ranking them? Licks it like a lollipop while looking at you in the good way in the front, or
Good
like
way to
they
bad
don't
way,
really
no, I'm
know what
doing
they're
it.
doing at the back?
Good way to bad way is what I've been doing.
Okay.
Probably the good
Probably
way front,
Milsha
bad way
should
back.
Probably go forward.
Yeah.
I think the twins are like both looking at you, and it's like kind of weird because they're trying to get reassurance, but it's just not fun for
It's
anyone.
like
mean, but also
one
the way
is
they work
actually doing
24/7.
it, the other one's just staring at you.
Yeah.
You also have to like take into
Yeah.
account where they work 24/7. They work at a bar 24/7, and they have
Yeah, they're go dancers at a
they have
bar.
done something at least.
Oh my. So we got Sienna Khan after Old Man Badger. It's just
Goddamn badgers there.
Old Man Badger.
it tracks. It tracks.
I
No,
mean, we
he-
could just give him the name of his voice actor and call him Gus.
Is there like
He looks like a Gus.
I don't know.
He does.
Yes, he does.
The only problem I have with this tier is that Ozma could probably be in fuck Salem tier, but
Yeah, we have Ozpin over
Yeah, but
there.
here's the thing.
Ozma
Which
did also
Salem?
fuck Salem,
Human
so this
Salem or
works.
evil Salem?
We should put that one where Ozpin is currently, because that's the one that actually fucked Salem.
Yeah, that
That's
one
true.
actually fucked
Yeah.
Salem.
And then
Ozpin technically didn't fuck Salem. But
Yeah,
no, but
he could
Ozpin
be-
knows that no. Ozpin could be a ghost.
Ozpin is at least like a league of his own.
Here's the thing.
Like,
he can be
Yeah,
a goat.
he's in
doesn't-
league of his own.
Or he could be Rutledge,
be a
actually. That
goat,
would be
he just
funny.
doesn't want to.
but nah, he's probably like
below
right
the
in
genies.
front of, right below the genies. Yeah, right below the genies. That makes sense.
I'm with it.
All right.
I do love
Back.
Jean here.
John just being.
He's just vibing.
We really
He's
did
just
round
vibing
out
in the
the
middle
licks it
ground.
like a lollipop while looking at you.
Yeah, we really did. We really nailed it down when we put John in there.
It added so much.
Thinks they're better than
Put
they are. Mirror
Neptune
Master
up.
stays at the top, and Neptune needs to go up to the second.
Then
Yeah,
Neptune.
Neptune
I think
definitely deserves to be second to Wise.
Then
Yeah.
Jacques. Then
Then
Jacques.
Jacques, but then move Weiss so that they're not next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, start in between them, or Monroe. Or Monroe, I can't speak. Say his
Put
name.
Port. Put Port in between Jacques and.
Wait, what do you want to do with this guy?
Yeah, maybe.
Down a bit.
Okay.
Move him down.
Okay. I think Neptune, Jacques, Port, Weiss, Yatuhashi.
Yeah.
Wait, so Neptune,
Neptune,
then Jacques.
then Jacques, then Port,
Then Port.
then Weiss.
There we
Then
go.
Neptune. And then that's good.
Then everyone else is just kind of like, we don't give a shit.
They're just kind of there because they go in the
They're
category.
there just for the. Here's the thing.
They're
Like
there.
75% of the fuckers on this have a participation trophy. Let's be real.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. We really did name like over 120 something
yeah.
characters.
There's going to be somewhere that's not going to give a shit. They're just in there somewhere.
Yeah. I think people are going to be more impressed that we just remembered them.
Yeah, at
Or
this
we
point.
included them. Yeah.
For Save Their Life, I would switch around Hazel and Cinder. That's literally it.
Yeah.
I put Cinder at the. No.
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 Lionheart is
Here's the
very
thing.
much at the top
We
of that,
literally
Lionheart-
watched Lionheart do it.
basically. Can we stop you?
I say this is fine.
Probably
Who's-
Ren. Yeah, definitely there.
Who,
Then it's
who's second
Harriet.
from the right?
That's Harriet.
Who's that?
That's Cyborg.
No. Who's
that
second
one?
from the right?
That's
Oh,
the Flash.
Yeah, with the block. Oh, I didn't watch any of the Justice League things. So
Oh yeah, we included those because technically it counts.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I told you, I did some deep cuts.
Is at the top.
You think Flash's tongue can't go 3,000?
No, he's thinking that's
No,
the
we think he goes too
problem.
much.
That's exactly why he's there. It's a problem. He can go so fast, he will literally
Even I can go fast
burn
enough,
you.
it'd probably be something. But this man goes fast enough, you lose everything.
Fair.
Yeah, he's
I
saying
think
he can go
Harry
so
goes to the
fast, he
top.
can phase through solid matter. You shouldn't have that anywhere near your
Well,
dick,
he
period.
can control that.
Yeah, he can, but will he?
I'd like to maybe on a birthday how it is already.
Fair.
I'm
you have
fine
a
with
good
this
point.
list. Maybe on your birthday, I'm also.
Wait. I think Harriet should go above Ren on Can We Stop Yet tier.
You think Harriet above Ren?
I just feel like Harriet would just.
Yeah, I think Ren has more patience actually in general.
Yeah, Ren is patient, and he's much more. Well, since he can literally see the emotions
He's
of
more
people,
reserved
he's
as
much
well.
more tapped in.
So he probably wouldn't want to say shit right away, so that makes sense.
I'm with that.
Maybe on
Rose
your
should be at the top of
birthday,
that
Ironwood
tier.
definitely belongs there.
I don't know.
Ironwoods, Blonde Bitch, Rhodes.
Put Rhodes. I think put Rhodes above Salem.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I see that.
Put Rhodes where?
Above
Right,
Salem.
literally one over to the left.
Yeah.
There you go. I think that's pretty good for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
I'm with that being there.
I mean, yeah, Salem's still better than Arrow.
The cat
not
Neo,
by much.
Then the
Put
literal
Croc.
Grim. Croc has to be
Why?
up.
Are there teeth?
Yeah.
I think Croc has to be at
Croc
least
up.
second.
Oh
At
yeah.
least
Yeah,
second.
Croc should be
At
second.
least second.
He deserves it.
Or maybe third, because the other one has like no
Yeah.
lips, only teeth.
True.
Oh shit, we forgot one.
No,
The
dude,
fucking crocodile girl who blinded Maria.
Oh,
Yeah, talk.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Oh,
a
yeah.
win. Unless they're minor.
Sounds like a. No, they weren't. They were definitely an adult.
There she be.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Sounds like
for
a
Here
some-
win.
she be the British
Also, I
pirate.
feel like it's kind of weird that the crocodile Faunus has a slightly Australian accent. I feel like that's a little on the nose.
Well, I mean,
Sounds
Yep.
technically speaking, Africa has more crocodilian species than Australia. Yeah.
True.
Where's
but
Croc
Not
going?
African.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Her
Teeth.
You know what? Great,
Killer
great point.
She
Gonna put her.
filed her teeth. She filed her teeth down for this shit, man.
she literally has metal teeth. She
Yeah.
replaced
Who's
her
to the
real
right
teeth
of
with
Token?
metal ones.
This is
Tuscan.
No, who's to the right of Tucson?
Oh, that's D.
yeah, it's D.
Who?
Yeah, the
He's
dumbass who
just
got
too
killed
dumb.
in the first episode of
yeah,
Volume
D
6.
and Dudley, right.
Yeah.
All right. I think
Yeah,
we're
he's just
going
too
into
dumb.
the range of maliciously using teeth to I'm so dumbass I'm using my teeth
It's
because I
exactly what we're doing.
Yep.
We're doing
Yeah, it goes
from would bite
I-
you, like intentionally, to just fucking.
I don't know what I'm doing, and
Oops.
Yeah, they don't know shit.
Yep. And then we have the
Alright.
doesn't care
Okay, well,
tier.
the leaf stays, obviously.
Leaf
Yeah,
is
Leaf
just.
stays. Leaf
Well,
stays.
obviously, the leaf.
I was so confused when I saw just a leaf. I'm like, who is that supposed to be?
It skull fucks your emotions. And that's why we chose it.
Yeah.
I think. Fuck. What's basically human Zenyatta's name again? I think he would be second.
Vine.
Vine. I think he would be second.
I'm with that.
Really?
Cause it's like
he is way too of
He is
a
among the fair
I feel
enough.
like it should go from like just has
Different-
no thoughts
different-
about it to actively does not want to.
Yeah,
has
not
no
thinking
thoughts
about it
it.
to actively not wanting.
Okay.
And the leaf is the only exception, which just does it.
Here's the thing. Regardless, Adam stays at the back. He stays back
Yeah, Adam
there.
stays. Okay,
Yeah,
but that
so-
begs then, does apathy
Yeah.
go on the far left or the far right?
Apathy.
Far
sounds like
Here's the
left,
thing,
though.
because we're
The
doing
definition of
not,
apathy is not caring.
Yeah.
So
yeah, so that would go there.
right here.
And then not,
Yeah.
right there. Then not caring again. I'm guessing probably Cordovan and Penny's father. Neither of them really seem to care for that shit. They should probably both be after Mr. Zen Master though.
Yeah, Zen
Yeah, put-
second
put
to
Vine.
apathy.
Zen Mine is
before
definitely
them.
second. Vine, yeah.
So like here.
Vine definitely be. No, over
right,
yeah, after
right
the
One
ground.
more.
apathy.
right in front of
right behind-
Cordovan.
Yeah.
Right in front of Cordovan. Yep. Right
Right
there.
there. Yeah, there we go.
And then those three are kind of evenish.
Yeah, Wonder Woman, Winter, Hazel, they're all about the same. Vixen, Batman, and the Mistress.
Batman, they're all kind of.
Watts and
Mistress is
Mercury.
legitimately murdery. I think the Mistress should go next to Adam.
Yeah, because she enslaved a child. That's pretty shitty. So
Yeah, I think that's
Mercury's better Watts, I think.
Mercury's way worse than Watts. Watts was at least entertaining.
Yeah.
You know, I'm with that.
I like that.
But dude, it's the same. It's the same voice as Sasuke. All right. I don't know if you know this, but Sasuke's the greatest anime character of all time. Therefore, Mercury's the greatest anime character of all time. It's Yuri Lowenthal. He's fucking Spider-Man.
Oh shit, he is Spider-Man.
He's fucking Spider-Man. Okay.
Oh man, now we're bringing up the whole Spider-Man stance, getting angry that Baldur's Gate won.
I don't give a shit at all.
Okay, if Spider-Man were on this list, he'd be at the top.
Baldur's Gate's fun shit.
Dude, if Spider-Man was on this list, he'd be feeling the Rutledge.
Yeah, I think the God of Life should be first because she's the one who gave him the immortality of literally never being able to fucking die.
I think Ozma should be first because Ozma literally fucked her.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that's in literal sense fair.
In the literal sense, yes, but in every other sense, the gods fucked Salem.
And then he did the whole.
Literal, figurative, and wishes.
Yeah, wishes, fair. I mean, we should probably, if we're doing wishes, we should put,
Here's the thing. I think Crow should be at the bottom.
Every single one of y'all need to put your PFPs in there.
The Hound right after the gods, I think.
Wait, who's going where?
Yeah, I think Crow should be last.
Crow should be last in that little list, and then switch around the grid. Actually, I think
the Hound should be before Tyrion on the left.
Yeah, I think Salem legitimately liked the Hound more than Tyrion.
Yeah, fair enough.
That Hound, let's be real.
And for legal and moral reasons, I won't answer. This should be.
We don't order that.
No, because here's the thing. I am gonna order this, and I'm gonna order this based on. Like
Beef, go ahead and order it. We're not going to tell you where to put it.
No. Let me explain how I'm ordering this. I'm ordering this on it's more acceptable to less acceptable. So
fair enough.
Okay, the old lady.
The old lady's the only semi-acceptable person in there.
Like there.
The old lady is.
What is this? What is it? You just moved the only actual.
There.
To the end.
Hey, no, she's old as shit and she has dementia. That's not okay.
Oh, that's true.
Comparatively, though.
Dementia, she has dementia. She deserves to be in the back.
Yeah, you're right.
If anything, Kira should be first.
Still. Yeah, put the animals
I forgot about Chris Chan.
God, the animals are at the end.
Because animals definitely at the end, but Squeakers is worse than the cat because it's like the cat. At least there's some hate there.
Yeah, 100%. Little is worse.
Shitley and Oscar are the same, but Oscar feels better.
Old.
Yeah, Oscar feels better.
Got the Ozma thing going on, so.
Okay, Kira should be first, followed by Ruby and then
Penny. I feel like Penny.
It's like Penny's
a robot.
It's like do we say Penny's up front because it's Penny and she's
a robot.
It's a robot.
Penny, we think a robot basically 99% of the time. So we can just clarify that as robot specific.
Yeah,
not the human life, but even though you have the picture
human only lasted for 2 hours, and then she got
However,
the picture is specifically human.
Realistically speaking, if somebody started making sex dolls that looked like kids, that would be a major problem.
That's true.
It'd be disgusting.
Problem.
True. Exactly.
But that's
it
not
still doesn't matter that she's a robot.
Doesn't really matter.
No matter what, I don't think we've made this clear enough. For legal and moral reasons, we're not giving definitive answers.
No one in this tier is good. It is very much no bueno. It's just that we need to rank which is the most least bueno and who is the least bueno. Okay?
Yeah,
it's like the best of the worst. They're all shit, but one has to be the best of the worst.
Amen.
The only category that doesn't fit into the bottom one is the Rizpin one because that's more like they did somebody else and not your opinion on them.
Yeah, but that's just funny.
The Rizpin one is just kind of like
with the amount of memes we have on here, we can have an entire tier that's just pure memes.
Oh my god! I did a tier list with my buddies 4 years ago at this point for the OC, and I don't know if you've ever seen the show The OC, but basically the one tier we had was white bitches no one knows the name of, or basic blonde bitches that no one remembers the name of. We put 15 characters there. We had like one tier called Marissa tier, which everyone got real upset about. And then we had like just like a goats tier, and it was just random fucking characters. There's these two Asian dudes in like the middle of season 3 or maybe 4 that like have a threesome with this like one chick, and we're like, nah, they deserve their own tier. I didn't remember their name. I called him like Young Some Ho. There's a VOD of it somewhere. It exists, but like it was awesome.
I'm like,
Okay, so
Oh my god.
do we think the
Man,
tier
that
list
was
is
low.
finalized?
Can we put remaining throw in Rutledge tier?
Which tier?
Rutledge.
this is the last crow and roll. Fuck it. Why not? Why not?
Fuck it, why not?
And we'll just download that.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Yeah, be sure to
God.
post it on
First
like
4
Yeah,
hours.
be sure to post it in the
server.
Discord.
Yeah. The announcements channel. That's what it's for.
Put it
Yeah,
in Reddit
the
and say
announcements.
nothing.
The announcements. All
Always
right.
got a Reddit account.
Either announcements or events. We have
Here's
an
the
events
thing.
channel, right?
I just
We
remember
have an
something.
events channel,
The
but
tier
Yeah, put it
list
in events.
the tier list might get removed because according to the subreddit, tier lists are memes and memes aren't allowed on the main subreddit.
Pussies.
is there? Okay.
But we have an entire meme subreddit, which is also
And there,
moderated
yes.
by the same people, so it doesn't really. So it's like,
I just put it in memes. I guess I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'd probably just put it in memes.
Put it in every subreddit that you're allowed to.
That works
Yeah.
too.
I mean, there is a subreddit that's like softcore, like it's all memes, but they're all like sexually explicit memes, and that's an entire subreddit dedicated to that.
Hmm.
I feel like that could definitely work there.
Oh, that fits right in.
Yeah, it does.
It's like
People
do I
there
just
are
be a
weird,
dick
though.
and insert like 7 ads at once? Nah.
I mean, you could.
All at the same time.
Yeah, I just put in like 6 ads, just to be like, all right. It's
This
like,
stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh
We failed
god.
when I was having my phone over the stream for like the first half of this, for the first 2 hours. I got like 8 ads.
yeah,
This
respect.
stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
This,
Thanks for watching the Throat Goat
was
tier
one of
list.
the ads.
Check out NordVPN.
but all right. Merry Christmas, everyone. I think it's time. We could still obviously
Merry
keep chatting
Christmas.
after this, but like,
Yeah.
I think it's time to end it so we can do our thing. Thank you so much.
For the internet.
It's Christmas. Merry frickin' Christmas. I'll see you guys in the new year. Got a lot of big plans. I'll probably post an update at some point, or I won't. We'll figure it out. But either way, I don't know why I'm making it seem like I have my camera on. I don't. Shit. Wow. I'm just so used to acting. That's sad. Anyway, question of the day is, what's your goat? What's your throat goat? Let's post the template. Either way, bye. Have a good one.
God.
Being
All right,
nondescript holiday.
Beef server throat goat tier